tried before, because that's what I love to do. I'm not an artist. I'm a paper crafter. I just like to dabble. I like to have a go at painting. And if I can do that without it costing me an absolute fortune, you know, then I don't mind trying something new. But actually, once you do, you're sort of then, right, I can do this. And you can incorporate art products into your card making. If you're just a card maker and that's what you like to do, maybe try doing some watercolour cards, or using the watercolour paints or the pencils or the pens that we've got to colour in your stamps. We were just talking about a technique there where I've used a stencil with watercolour paints to make backgrounds. There's so many different ways you can use the products that we've got in the hour.
It's really, really wonderful. And actually, I'm really glad we've got watercolour on the show today as well, because I know we sold out yesterday with Matthew Palmer. So if you saw that show last night, you can come and get your watercolour as well. So
the masking fluid we've got today, essential.
I'm really excited. I've never used it before, so I'm excited. It's mega. Right, we're going to get going. We're going to get started. Amazing team here with us as always, with Bobby in the studio. Laura's producing the show. We've got Charlie directing, and everyone is excited for this because it's back in stock. It was a complete sellout last time it was on air. It is your amazing set of brush and fine liner pens. And we've not had them in since 2024. We've been waiting a long time.
And you've got such a lovely rainbow of colours in here. I love the fact with the jewel nibs, you can do your brush lettering or just your basic cut stamping and colouring, or colouring books. If you like to buy colouring books and colouring, perfect for that. But then you've got that fine line end. So if you like to sketch, or if you like to tangle, or maybe if you've got sort of like areas where you need to go quite fine into into a corner or something, you can use that, and they're just so useful.
They're really beautiful pens, aren't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous. And you can use these with water as well, can't you?
You can. So if you want to, you can get I tend to use my clear acrylic block. I just sort of put myself a bit of the colour down. Get your...
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we have the best lineup for you today. It is absolutely fantastic. You're going to see a very familiar face in a moment. But before we go there, I'm going to show you what our lineup is looking like. We have the most wonderful, wonderful day, starting with a brand new launch of the utterly fabulous Jamie Rogers Craft Collection. It is amazing. You've got an absolutely fantastic brand new launch today, and it's an exclusive launch as well here on HobbyMaker. So that is all happening at 1 o'clock, and Jamie will back at 5 as well. At 2 o'clock, we have Keith back with some brilliant crafty deals with Paper Dynamics, and then we've got Dawn Wheeler here with Ciao Bella and a brand new Je T'aime, a complete bundle at 3 o'clock as well. Keith will be back at 4. Jamie's here at 5 with his brand new launch. And then 6 o'clock, we've got Pentel. Julie's going to be here for a Pentel masterclass, which will be awesome. Kate's back at 7. And then you've got a Tim Holtz Ranger show at 8 o'clock as well. And the evening will be with Dave. But without further ado, we are so excited for this. He's been crafting for years. I know many of you are huge fans already. Jamie Rogers, hello. How are you doing? doing?
I'm really good. How are you?
I'm so excited to see you and to see your beautiful collection launching for the first time on HobbyMaker. How are you feeling?
Nervous, but delighted to be back here.
I don't think you have anything to be nervous about at all. I think you should just be so proud. Because tell us, Jamie, for anybody who hasn't met you before, Jamie Rogers Crafts has been going for a year, hasn't it?
Yeah, we literally just celebrated our birthday last month. So yeah, we started June 2024, that makes it, isn't it? Yeah, is it just me?
2024, no, yeah, it is. It's 2024, isn't it? Yeah.
So we started in June 2024. Since then, we've launched over 500 products.
That's
in lots
incredible.
Of different sort of areas, and we've got huge things coming.
Really, really exciting things coming. And I mean, this launch today that we're bringing to you, nobody has seen it yet. You will be the first. It's exclusive here until the 8th of July. People are already checking out, Jamie. So I think we need to bring it live. And I know your design team have been so busy because we've got loads of gorgeous samples as well, haven't we?
They're incredible. They work so hard, and there's never a boundary for them. Every time I think, well, they can't beat this, they go and make something like this.
It's so
kind
gorgeous.
Of knock it out of the park even further.
Yeah.
We're very, very grateful to them.
It's wonderful. Well, we're so excited you're here. We're going to bring in the mega bundle for you right away, and it is just utterly, utterly gorgeous. So in here, you've got your kaleidoscope die set, which you can see at the front there. Do you see that wonderful circle with those beautiful decorative pieces? You've got the stencil to match that as well. Just as a little FYI, you can get those as a little mini bundle on their own as well. You can shop ahead, go and find them. But you've also got in there your florist collection, the poinsettia. This is beautiful, isn't it, Jamie?
It's gorgeous. It's a traditional poinsettia with lots of deboss work.
Lovely. It's absolutely stunning. That's gorgeous as well. You've also got the Cuddly Clan, the die set in there as well, which is fabulous. And so that's your Santa and Mrs. Santa and the elves as well.
Right.
Shall we show the beautiful boards that we've got for each of these? Let's start here. I just need to update you straight away. 10% has already been allocated, okay? So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. But this is the very start of the collection. And Jamie, I know that you've launched similar items to this in the past, but not a Christmas one. Is that right?
Exactly.
And they've always flown out the door, haven't they?
They have. They've been some of our most popular products, and this is why we wanted to bring you a Christmas one. And if you do have our original kaleidoscope, this one is the same sizes, so you could interchange. So where you get 8 designs with this one, you may already have the other 8 designs. So, for instance, for that one's a lovely polka dot that you might want to put in with a poinsettia, for instance.
Oh, beautiful.
So, yeah, lots of interchangeability.
Polka dot and poinsettia, I like the sound of that.
Why not?
They're so beautiful. I mean, look at how intricate, look at how detailed. It's really, and this is, you know, what we know and love about your work, Jamie, it's so classy and gorgeous and just really timeless as well. This is exclusive here on HobbyMaker until the 8th of July, so do come on in. Loads and loads if you put it in your basket. Lots and lots of you dining through already. 20% will be gone already.
Oh,
and we haven't even given them their deal yet. Because do you see that big clock on screen? That means we're going to be dropping the price. Try and beat the clock. Right, this is just part one. Now, we also have for you, and we'll go through some beautiful samples in just a moment as well. This is your poinsettia collection, and you can see how elegant this is, how timeless this is, how you can build it up as well. I mean, it's so pretty, so
And what's
beautiful.
lovely with this die set is it's all on one plate. So they're not all fiddly little dies that you're going to lose. This all comes on one sort of A6 plate. So just one swish through your machine and it's going to come out.
And you've got all of them?
All of them. And they're going to
That's
deboss as well as cut for you.
Beautiful. See, that sounds like just beautiful engineering as well.
We just try to make life easy where we can. So it's the same with our ferns. They will all come for you on one die as well. So when they go through, they're going to cut out for you. You actually get 5 ferns on there. So it gives you 2 different sizes going in 2 different directions and then 1 straight fern as well.
I love that. I mean, what I love as well, what you've done here is you've given us the right and the left.
Exactly.
So it just gives you more composition.
So, yeah, if you want to build wreaths with them, borders with them, corners with them, you've got every shape and size you're going to need to do that.
It's absolutely stunning. There is more to show you, but can I just point out what we've just done? $89.99. That is it, your exclusive launch of Jamie Rogers Crafts here today on HobbyMaker. $29.99 on split pay, which is totally interest-free, and it is getting busier and busier and busier by the second. We've got a huge surge of people coming through. And Jamie, you've got so many messages as well, which we're going to read through in a moment's time. We'll show you the collection, and then we're going to read out some of your messages as well, because it's just, yeah, so wonderful to have you here. Everyone is loving
lovely to be here.
what you're doing.
Genuinely.
It is, isn't it? It's great. It's fabulous. So these are your beautiful ferns. And then, of course, we have your cuddly characters.
Yeah, so this is our cuddly clown. We've had a few sort of characters for our cuddly clown, but we couldn't let Christmas come and go without having Mr. and Mrs. Christmas, could we? So we start off here with Father Christmas. And with these, what we do is we give you the matching stamps and dies in the set. So you don't need to buy two different products. This is all in one pack for you, giving you the stamps as you can see them at the base, and then the dies cutting those matching stamp sets out at the top here. So where we have got a bit of room, we've given you a few extra sentiments as well.
Isn't it amazing? And do you know what is so fantastic? As we look through everything here, what we hear and what we can see is you're making our life easier.
We're trying.
As a crafter yourself, like, you know, you want to just... You're wanting to make shortcuts for our lives to be easier, but it's not cutting out the quality. So you've just got breathtaking designs, beautiful, beautiful clean cuts, and just products that you're going to work with for years and years and years to come.
We certainly hope so. That's absolutely the aim. And then you'll see this, and we'll waffle more about this as we go through. But we like to build libraries, so a bit like with the kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
When we do a design, it doesn't just start and end there. There will always be more to come with it.
Lovely.
And in that way, you're kind of always going back and sort of intermingling bits together.
So you never have those items that are just left on a shelf somewhere.
I hate that idea, that anything gets left in a cupboard and we kind of move on from it and forget about it. So the more we can kind of design forward and backwards all at one time, the better it can be for everybody.
Doesn't that sound... See, this is it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's everything you want. It's absolutely fabulous. And you know what? You need to check out, because we're already oversubscribed. Yes, XMJ919. 50% has already gone, and the other half is in basket. So check it out as quickly as you can. You have got opportunity to get the individuals, okay? They're all at their prices on the web. So feel free to go and shop for those now. You're welcome to go and do that. And as I mentioned earlier, there is a smaller bundle of the brand new kaleidoscope with the matching stencil as well. And there's something very, very special about the stencils, and we'll come to that. We'll talk about that when we get to them as well, because they're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Shall we see some of your samples? Because this is just what is so wonderful. Let's have a little look. Do you want to hold those? And now, because I mean, honestly, we could spend 2 hours going through all the samples, because your design team...
To be fair, if we go through these a bit too quickly, don't panic. We did a live on Monday night. You can catch up with this on our Facebook page if you wish to. And we went through every single sample and broke them down. And it did go on for about 2 hours.
I was going to say, it's so many.
Yeah, there is so much to go through. So if you do want to see them in more detail, then that's
okay, perfect. And thank you to the design team, because you've made some absolutely beautiful cards. This one's from Lynn. And then look at this. How gorgeous.
This one's gorgeous.
Is this
so
yeah,
it is an easel.
That's beautiful.
So this one all stands up for you again, done by Lynn here, bringing in our kaleidoscope, adding on the poinsettia. The poinsettia die set, the smaller one that actually comes on the die, also matches the kaleidoscope. So if you see this flower here, you can build up on top of that one. So Lynn hasn't chose to do that here, but it does work.
I love that. It's gorgeous. Take a little look at this as well. So this is another way of using the kaleidoscope.
Absolutely. We're giving you the tools for you to take them and build with them as you wish to. So if you don't wish to do a complete circle every time, think about all the different shapes and styles you can take them off to.
That's amazing.
Ian's turned them into Christmas trees.
Beautiful. And then you've got boxes you can make with it as well, using different colours, making it completely different.
Absolutely.
To this, for example, from the same set, but what completely different styles, you know? It's amazing.
Yeah, and this is what it's all about. It's a tool for you to take off into any sort of style or theme you wish to for Christmas. I always radiate to the traditional Christmas. But like that card, isn't it lovely to see that you can go more modern if you wish to?
Yeah, that's it. You can use contemporary colours, bright colours, bold colours, or just really peel it back and go white on white, silvers and golds. It is stunning, and it is about to sell out. So honestly, what a massive response to your brand new launch. It's really, really exciting. Exclusive till the 8th of July as well. So get it here today before anybody else. Now, we've got so many more samples to show you, but we've also got to bring in your mini sentiments, because they're already starting to check out, Jamie. It's going to be one of those hours, where I just think we've got so much to show you, and a lot is going on the web already. So, brilliant.
Do you wish to have a little look through these ones? Does that help?
Yes, that'd be lovely. So organised as well.
We tried it. Although I did forget to write on the back of them. So now it's guess who what they say, okay? That was the bit I forgot. That was the job that was left to me. So on here we've got Dreaming of a White Christmas.
That is gorgeous. Right, 10% of the stock's already gone here, by the way. And this isn't even our prize. With love at Christmas. I love the mix of fonts here as well.
And these ones, these open ones are great because you can paper piece them back in. All the bits come out. We'll show you that in demos.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Wishing you a Christmas filled full of joy, which is just beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Because you know what? What you've done with the font is really clever because it's completely different to anything else we've seen, but it's really easy to read as well.
Yeah, and again, we build libraries, so we've already got about 15 of these available with different fonts on them and different words on them.
Okay.
And I mention this because it's nice for you to know that you can build. You're not on the naughty list, but then have on the inside best wishes or something like that.
Yeah.
Know that everything's going to coordinate, and we keep doing that. We stick to the same fonts, we stick to the same dimensions, we just change the wording to make sure you've got a whole library.
It's fab, and the way that you've presented the font, it's like this could work on its own on a simple card.
Yeah.
Because you've got all these lovely details around it as well. So every single sentiment is a work of art in itself, isn't it?
Thank you.
Beautiful.
We try.
Gorgeous. Well, you've succeeded. You've done it. It's lovely. OZJ986 is your code for this. A huge amount of the stock has already gone. It's looking like it might be oversubscribed as well. It's just so busy, honestly. Look ahead, look on the web, check out your baskets as you go along. 0800 001 4433. I promise we will show you more samples as well, but everything is going, Jamie. So we've got to get to them before these ones down here as well, Madonna.
Are we heading to tags?
Oh, there we go. Oh, yes.
Yeah, are we going to look at the tag bundle?
We've got the tag bundle, and we've also got the gemstones, and we've also got, I mean, honestly, it's just such a jam-packed show, and everybody has found everything already.
We like that. That's good. Thank you all.
This is your tag bundle. Already over 10% has gone. And, I mean, these are just so useful at Christmas, but all year round, aren't they?
They are. Brilliant. So with our bundle, what we've done for you, we do our nesting dies slightly differently to most other brands, to be honest with you. So if I flick this die around, can I show you on the reverse
of course. Here we go.
So what we are, actually, I'll bring in all three if that's all right. So
yeah, of course.
Off on
you
the
can
tangent
do whatever you like. It's wonderful.
So what we do is we break our nesting dies down into different ways. So we bring you plain dies, which are just a plain edge, and we give you the most sizes we possibly can. So in this set, there's 15 plain edge nested tags. Then we do your fancy ones, and we do these slightly differently. So we've got scalloped ones here, which are going to give you all of the scalloped edges, which match in with the plain ones, so you can mat and lay your plain ones over the scalloped ones. But also in here, we give you a pierced line. Now, the pierced line is not attached to the outside edge. They're separate. So if you wish to use the pierced line on its own, you can do. If you wish to take the pierced line and put it in the plain tag, you can do. So it's all interchangeable. Then the third set is a decollage set with a stitched line. So you could put the stitched line in with a scallop and then layer a plain one on the top.
It's genius.
So instead of just giving you sets that do one thing, we give you the most freedom we possibly can. And then even the eyelet, the holes are separate, so it's up to you whether you put them on there or you leave them off or you move their location.
I was going to say, do you know what? Because what I love about this, if you look at the shape of the largest die there, and it's lovely that you've left the hole there, you can put it in or not, because you can make a lantern with this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could make, you know, there's so much you can do with it. You can make it a construction project.
If you take one of these and fold it down in half into like thirds as such, it makes a little envelope or a little mini handbag or a little pocket, depending on what you want it to be and what size you go for. So it just gives you, as you say, rightly, more options for what you're going to create with them than just tags.
It is genius, absolutely superb. Tons and tons of you coming through. ZFJ987 is your code for this one. And can you believe you're getting all three of these for $47.99? I mean, that is so incredible. A huge amount of dies that you're getting here. 3 nested tag die sets. It's unbelievable, the value that you've got here.
We try.
It's $15.99 a set for nested dies. I mean,
and they're big dies. They're literally,
are.
The largest goes up to just under 8 inches.
It's
so they're
massive.
not, you know. But we wanted to do this so you could take them right the way through to being the feature of your project, right the way down to just a little gift tag on a present. You know, every option for every occasion.
So fabulous. Really, really amazing. And keep on checking out your baskets. It is getting busier and busier by the second. So many of you coming through. We've got your gemstone glitters now here as well, and we're all in love with these bottles because we all think they look like little potions. So what made you come up with this idea? How did you, you know, because it's different to anything else we've seen.
So I know I'm going off on a different tangent here, so I apologise already, but we did the glitters because they match our Gemstones texture base. We actually started with the texture base.
Okay.
And then I decided that we'd bought it out in a texture base, and that was lovely, but of course texture base have a whole host of things we can do with them, but we can't take them back to that just individual shard of of glitter. So why don't we bring you the matching glitter in its own individual bottles, giving you more freedom to create between your projects again. So this is the exclusive launch to the matching glitters to go with those. So that's where the journey started, and this is where it's going.
Incredible. Well, if you're wanting to come and get those, you've got the amethyst, okay, which, I mean, look at the absolutely amazing glitter. That beautiful coverage is incredible. Then you've got your gorgeous diamond white. It literally does look like diamond dust, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It's wonderful. Then you've got your ruby red, and you've got your emerald green as well. So come on in. You're getting all 4 of these for just $17.49, which is incredible. Bev, Angie, Lisa, Gillian, Joanna, Paula and Jill. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, Jamie, if you get yourself ready for your first demo, which we cannot wait to see, we're going to put the main bundle back on screen, and I'm just going to go through some of the fantastic examples that your team have made, because they are completely and utterly beautiful. And I apologise that I can't show you more, because we've got, you know, we want to make sure we get a fab demo in from Jamie himself as well. But thank you all, because they are truly, truly beautiful. Have a little look at this. This is gorgeous. Completely different colours to this one, for example. So again, just seeing what you can do with this collection. The many, many, many different styles, the many different ways and directions that you can take this. And as Jamie said, what's really wonderful, now notice that as well, do you see that embossing? That is from your stencils that we do have on the show as well, and they are really, really fantastic. It's honestly just stunning. Look at the book as well. I've got to show you this. Completely beautiful. Have you made this, Jamie?
No, I haven't. This is our lovely Diane on our
Is this Diane?
Isn't it incredible? That page even opens, and there's different bits on the inside of that one as well.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a really interactive project. It's incredible.
Imagine that. It's like your first Christmas. Like,
yeah.
You know, and just at Christmas over the years, maybe.
Yeah.
Just like little pictures in there, little things to pull out. That is absolutely
And if you make
beautiful.
to sell, you are more than welcome to make these and sell them on your fair.
So full angel policy,
yeah, absolutely.
make and sell with everything.
We want to encourage you to be able to turn this into a small business if that's what you wish, or a large business even. So absolutely make and sell.
Fantastic. Look at this as well. We are loving all of your messages as well. Look at your Christmas tag box too. I mean, imagine selling. How much would you be able to sell this?
And no,
for?
and how
beautiful.
gorgeous to be able to give the gift of giving handmade, because that's basically what you're doing, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. I'm so excited that you're here launching this with us today, Jamie. Honestly, it's just wonderful, and I can't wait to see what you're going to make as well. We will read your messages, I promise, but we're going to go to Jamie's first demo. What are you going to make for us?
So this is where we're going to begin, and this brings in quite a few elements from our main bundle. So of course we've got our kaleidoscope coming in here, we've got Mr. and Mrs. Christmas, and we've got our sentiments, and we've got our glitter. So if we start off by actually having a little look at the kaleidoscope segment here, starting with the background and then kind of moving forwards, if we will. So we're going to start off with our plates. And we're going to bring these in just so we can talk about our actual dies. So I've taken mine out and I've put them onto a magnetic sheet here, as you can see. And we're going to go in, let's go for, sure, this is the decision part. Let's go for the snowflake one. So I'll bring the snowflake piece out. Now, each of these has its own separate edge. And this is intentionally done because what that means is that you've got your outside edge to cut solid backings to go behind your filigree panels. So if you just wish to cut those plain, you can do. And then this part, your actual filigree panel, because of the edges aren't attached to it, it means you could cut this in and leave it in your cardstock. So you could make these into a border, you could cut your circle with them just being cut in. The choice is yours. But of course, if we nest them together, that's going to create a different effect for us because it's going to cut it out as a freestanding triangle with that filigree work on the inside of it. So let's send this through and see this cut out. Now, at the same time as doing this, I'll talk to you a little bit about the circle. So in with our set, we also have a brand new circle design for us. This one is kind of like a pinky sheer edge to it, which is different to any of our nested edges we've done before. The tags are our latest addition to our nested collection, but we've done everything you can imagine, circles, squares, all of them sort of different shapes that all coordinate with that same stitch scallop styling. But this one's a new venture for us, and I'm thinking you might see more of this style come forward shortly. But at the moment, we're starting off with this one because it's fresh to and different to the design that we gave you in the original kaleidoscope. So although we're going back to the same concept, we're making sure that if you do purchase both, the original and the new one, you've still got different edges. You're not doubling up at any point. So our snowflake panel has cut out perfectly, as you can see here. Now, the stencil that we're also bringing you today, this was our lovely Lynn on our DT's suggestion, and I kick myself I didn't think of it because it's such a clever idea, and I'm so grateful that she shared it with us. When we started doing these last year, we were struggling to line up the segments and getting them perfectly in place. So Lynn said to me, why don't we do a stencil for it? So what we've done here is your matching coordinating stencil. Now, I doubt you're going to be able to see this on screen, but I'm going to try and share it with you. Around the edge here is an engraved line. Now, the engraved line matches perfectly with your die cut circle.
Oh, wow.
So when you come to build your designs up, you take the die cut, you lay it on there so it matches in with that X line. You tape your panel down in place, and then you flip your stencil over. Now, each of these sections are perfectly spaced for you to bring in and place in each of your die cuts. And then once you've placed them in, whether you're gluing them down, whether you're foam padding them on, whatever you wish to do, you could even use the matching stencils that come with them and stencil through them instead. But when ready, you simply remove the stencil and everything is lined up for you.
That is genius.
It's cool, isn't
That
it?
is
It just
absolutely
keeps it
amazing.
easy and keeps it simple, because there's nothing worse than struggling and then kind of gluing it all together and thinking, well, that don't look right, that's a bit wonky.
Yeah.
Now, on the inside...
And once one's gone wrong, it's hard to then get the rest in line, isn't it?
Exactly.
So-
And, you know, it's handmade and that's fine. It's not the end of the world. But, you know, not everything I make is by all means perfect, quite the opposite. But if we can get it so it looks as professional as possible for you and as simple as possible, then we absolutely will do. Now, in with your stencil, you're also going to receive the same 8 segments as you're going to receive in dies. So if you wish to, you can use these to emboss with, you can use them to do all your texture paste effects with them, you could use your glitters with them, and they of course again fit perfectly within your stencil. So you can line those up and do that instead if you prefer. So lots of options in how you can play with these pieces. For us, on this project, what we're going to do next is we're going to create a glittery triangle. So we're going to bring in a self-adhesive sheet that we've already cut for you just for speed, and we've got this already here. So I've taken the self-adhesive sheet, I've put it over a piece of card, and I've cut it out just using the outside edge of the triangle. Now this is what we mean about giving you those independent edges or separate edges as such. It means that you can easily cut out these pieces to go behind them. Whether you choose to make them sticky or not is down to you. What we're then going to do is we're going to bring in the matching segments. We're going to go for the candy cane one this time, and we're going to line that up and we're going to place that down on top here. And we're going to give that a little push. We can bring back in the lid that we removed so that we can place that over the top again, give that a firm push just to make sure that that candy cane die cut is down onto our self-adhesive sheet perfectly.
Totally. Can I be a real pain? Just say with your head, just imagine you got a little string when you're...
Am I getting in the way? Sorry.
No, sorry.
You're getting to see me bald bit. That's the last thing anyone needs.
It's not that we don't want to see your head, we just want to see your card more.
I don't. I don't. I'm sure you don't.
Adam was really enjoying seeing the top of your head.
Was he? Get a little something put up there instead. Okay, so then all we're going to do is sprinkle over our glitter. So we're going to use our ruby red, and we're going to sprinkle that over, and then we're going to go in and burnish it down.
That looks so fine, that glitter. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is super fine glitter, so fine that if you wanted to, you could even stamp over the top of it.
Wow.
So it's that grade that means that you can build up with it if you wish to. So we'll tap off the excess, give that a little tap just so we get rid of all of that bit, and then you've got your sparkly segment to go in there.
Very cool.
Now, I've not quite lined mine up perfectly, so I just trimmed that off with a pair of scissors to get rid of that excess part, but you've certainly got the wiggle room to do that. It's not a problem. We'll pop that glitter back into the jar to make sure that we don't lose any of that, and then we'll move on to the next bit. So, if we find our segment here that we've already created, I've already gone ahead this far, just so you don't have to watch me do all of it, and we'll bring back in our stencil just so we can line that up again easily. Now, at this stage, it's a bit trickier to put them back in place, but we'll give it a whirl, because obviously I've removed it once already.
I just love that idea. I just think it's so clever.
It's just trying to solve a problem before you find it. If we can, you know, before you've kind of gone down that route and thought, well, actually, how am I going to do this easily? This is a nice way to do it.
Definitely.
And then we'll pop that one in place as well, and then we'll wiggle that out of the way to remove that. And then that's not too bad. We can go with that.
Beautiful.
And then we've got our sections done. So onto our card, all I've done is taken an 8x8 and I've just folded the front in half. And then I've brought in the mirror card that we've got for you on today's show as well.
Yeah.
So our lovely red and our lovely gold mixed in with some white as well. And then we're going to panel up the outside of it. So again, we're going to match in our colours. So we're going to go back to our gold and our white. And we'll start off with our gold mirror. And we're going to use our clear drying glue that we've brought you today to place this onto the front panel.
Beautiful. Oh, that's such a nice shine on that mirror, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blinding. We like that. Nice and sparkly. shimmery. Okay, on with the outside panel as well. And then we're going to bring in that panel we've just created. And I've already gone ahead and put some foam tape on the reverse of it. So we can take these pieces away and place that down into the middle of the card. Somewhere along there will be fine. Now, our matching stamps and die, shall we have a little look at those? Because of course we've got our Father Christmas and we've got our Mrs. Christmas. So these are your DL stamp sets. So within each set, you're going to receive a DL set of clear stamps. Each of them featuring their own sort of sentiments and bits as well around the areas that we could fit them into. But of course, your main focus, so for instance, Father Christmas, your presents, your signs, Mrs. Christmas, they're all going to match up perfectly with the dies. So they are
so lovely and jolly. And I know that that needs to be the case with Mr. and Mrs. Santa, but, or Mr. and Mrs. Claus, I should say.
Right.
But they are, aren't they? They are particularly happy and just, I don't know, cosy and welcoming and lovely.
But that's what we want at Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally what we want.
It is, exactly.
So we're going to line her up and we're going to bring in some ink and we're going to stamp this out. So I'll go for my Black Panther ink pad. But you could use any type of ink, so you could be playing around and embossing these images if you prefer. Yeah. You could create so many different effects by the product that you're going to be working with. That's one of the lovely bits about stamping, isn't it? Yeah. You kind of open a whole doorway into new realms when we start playing with stamps. So we'll stamp her down. There we go.
Look how clear that is as an image as well.
I'm just going to stamp that once more just to get it slightly darker on the lines.
What's in the box, Jamie?
What would you like to be in the box?
What would... Okay, let's get you in... I mean, we'll read through all your messages, I promise. What is Mrs. Claus giving Santa in the box? What do you reckon? What does he need? What does Santa Claus need that he hasn't got already? What do you reckon?
Seasick tablets for that.
Oh, yeah.
that might be something that's required.
Sickness.
Motion sickness.
Love
you know, I can't imagine flying a sleigh's easy. Okay,
now... He's got mod cons nowadays, though, hasn't he?
Exactly.
Maybe it's a bit of a smoother ride now.
Exactly, maybe. So bringing in our matching die, all we literally do is take the die, lay that over the top of the image and send that through the machine once again, and that is going to trim out for you perfectly. So it just saves you having to do any cutting, everything's going to coordinate for you. So I'll pop that off to one side, because you've seen me do a bit of die cutting, so you've probably got the idea of that one. And we're going to bring in the pieces that I've already trimmed out. So just quickly, all I would do with these is bring in some markers, to be honest. They tend to be the one I go for.
The alcohol markers?
Yeah, I'm not the best at colouring by a long shot. I'm really not. I often say I colour like a 2-year-old, which is fine because to me, when you know your limitations, it's about finding ways to disguise that sort of limit that you've got. So I find lots of ways to sort of mask that and make it look better than it is.
I mean, I would never have looked at your colouring ever and thought you colour like a 5-year-old. I mean, you colour beautifully.
It's fine, thank you. But, you know, we all have our sort of good bits and bad bits, don't we? So I'm going to colour this part down just so you can see this. And then for this card, what I would do is I would bring in my matching glitter. Now, this is a bit of a tip. If you're going to be using a coloured glitter, and we use any coloured glitter, it doesn't necessarily have to be this brand, but it's a little tip for life, really. If you're going to be using a coloured glitter, if you colour underneath it the matching colour, then you don't have to worry about any gaps or areas you miss. So I'm going to bring in our glue. So you could do this with a quickie glue pen if you prefer, or a similar product, but I've taken our glue and I've put it into an ultra-fine bottle, and I'm just going to colour over the top. Yeah, well, it just helps to sort of colour areas.
Yeah.
And we can just colour in the area that we need, knowing now that if we do leave a little bit out of the way kind of thing, or we don't quite get a full coverage, it's really not the end of the world, because it's still going to shine through as red.
That's such a good tip.
We've got a bit of aircon blow going on here, haven't we? But that's good, no problem. Shows just how fine the glitter is. So we can give that a little tap off, and we've now got a very sparkly looking suit, and no worry if we did miss any little areas there at all, because all we're left with is very sparkly.
That is beautiful. I mean, it's so ultra fine as well, and you can really see the effect of that in the light. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. And remember, you can make and sell with all of this as well, which is truly, truly brilliant.
So we've jumped ahead for speed, and we've got Mr. and Mrs. Christmas already coloured in and all ready to go.
Amazing.
So we're going to bring in Father Christmas, and we'll take off his foam tape off the reverse there, and we'll stand him just on the edge of our circle. We can open up the card, we can take off Mrs. Christmas's foam tape, and we're going to stand her coming in from the edge over here. And then lastly, to finish this project off, we've got a little sentiment that we're going to bring in, and we're going to use the Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year that we've again cut from our Miri card. So this time we're going to bring in some glue again, and we're going to use a mat this time to put the glue out.
It's a handy sized little mat.
Yeah, these are our blending mats. We do small
great.
and large, and then I don't know if you're going to see it on screen, but I use this one just for my glue. So it's kind of covered.
Oh, yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, can you see the little shimmer? And then I use a blending tool with a blending foam applicator that I just use for the glue. Again, you can see that's nice and sort of hard and used, it's fine. And we're going to pick up that glue just over the edge there of the tool, and then we can bring in a piece of paper to work on, just so we're not covering our desk. And then we'll turn over the die cut and we'll just pat this over the reverse. And then that way we don't have to go in with our ultra fine bottle and cover any sort of delicate areas.
That's such a good tip.
It's a nice one,
I've never seen
isn't
glue applied
it?
like that before, and it's great.
There's a bit of a trend at the moment on these platforms that I don't tend to watch, like TikTok. I'm a bit old for TikTok.
I'm too old for TikTok, yeah. I can't. Ellie loves TikTok. She probably spends half her life watching TikTok videos.
But one of our lovely viewers told me about somebody who was doing this with an egg brush. And you take an egg brush and you trim off the bristles.
Oh,
And then
really?
you pick it up with that instead.
Ooh.
And I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah,
but yeah, so there's lots of ways you can do it. But I find a blended tool really handy.
That's nice. Look at your
it.
card. Look at how beautiful this is. It is really, really gorgeous. Now, the main bundle, this brand new launch, which is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker till the 8th of July, is here. It is on screen, XMJ919. It's $89.99, so you're making a terrific saving with this. And it's on 3 completely interest-free split pays as well. You're getting that for $29.99. That is it. That is all you pay to get everything that you're seeing on your screen right now home. You've got the beautiful poinsettia. You've got those gorgeous ferns there as well. You've got Father Christmas. You've got Mrs. Christmas there as well. You've got all those gorgeous elves, and that's the stamps and the dies. And then you've got that fantastic kaleidoscope, brand new die set as well, which comes with its coordinating stencil. Now, we saw Jamie using the stencil there to place these beautiful segments in the most perfect way. We're going to bring in that duo for you now so you can see the stencil and the coordinating dies together, okay? That's not your price, believe it or not, although that is absolutely amazing. I think most of us would be happy to pay that just for the die. When you see the size of it and everything that you're getting in here as well. But of course, your stencil you can use as a traditional stencil as well. You can colour, we're using those segments, and the mylar that Jamie uses is thicker than most, so you've got that really, really fantastic quality there as well. RKJ960 for your bundle of your die, your brand new kaleidoscope die, and the coordinating stencil set as well, which you can see on the front of the desk. It is absolutely breathtaking, genuinely just completely stunning, and I can see so many of you, you're all feeling exactly the same way. Can we show some of the messages, Ellie, as well? Is that all right? Can we have a little message, because honestly, we've been inundated, and I'm sorry if we don't read all of them, but there are just so many, so you've got to spend a little bit of time going through them all after the show,
I will,
Jamie.
that would be really nice, thank you.
It's gorgeous. This is Linda. Linda says, so good to see you on HobbyMaker, Jamie, and congratulations on bringing your own designs of stamps, metal dies, etc. That's Lynn in Birmingham.
Thank you.
Fantastic to see you. We've got Mary as well. It's so lovely to see you, Jamie. That is Mary Lynette in Derbyshire as well. I know, it's so lovely, isn't it? It's really, really... And lots of you have been following Jamie for years and years and years, so it's really, really exciting, isn't it? Emma says, so happy to see Jamie on HobbyMaker. So exciting. Best wishes. It's just fantastic to see you here and to have you here with your brand new collection from your own fantastic business as well. Now, we do have a very special message for you as well, which we would like to read through. And that's actually through the PC. This has been an email sent
Has
in.
it? Oh, this is clever.
I know. From Gwen!
Oh,
from the
lovely
one and only Gwen Fletcher. Hi, please wish Jamie all the luck in the world for his launch today. Not that he needs it. I'm rooting for you. Love, Gwen. And it's really exciting, isn't it? Because Gwen is a huge part of what you're doing as well.
She is, yeah. So Gwen will be bringing you shows under the Jamie Rogers Craft brand later this month.
Yes.
She's going to be bringing you a brand new kind of concept style product that nobody yet knows about.
Ooh.
So yeah, we'll let you know more about that in a couple of weeks maybe.
That is
very excited to have Gwen joining the team and flying the flag.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. That's going to be really exciting. Loads of love to you, Gwen, my darling. Always, always wonderful to hear from you. And we're going to see you soon, which will be great. Now, we have this wonderful card bundle, and we saw Jamie using the beautiful, beautiful gold there. But you've also got your emerald green. You're going to get 10 sheets of each colour, okay? You've got your emerald green. You've got that beautiful amethyst purple. You've got the stunning ruby red as well, which is glorious. You have your fabulous silver as well. I mean, these are really, really high gloss. They're beautiful. And then we've got the gold that we've just seen Jamie using there in his demonstration. Now, £22.45, that is for 50 sheets of top quality, beautiful mirror card, okay? Today, you're getting all of that for just £19.99. TQJ948 is your code. 10% of the stock has already gone. You found it before we even got there. Well done to everybody who's coming in early and checking out. That's exactly what you need to do here at HobbyMaker, because it is getting busier and busier by the second. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, you mentioned the texture pastes that coordinate and match with your beautiful brand new glitters. Okay, so we're just going to bring those in for you as well. And these are really, really fabulous. And just talk us through, I've got some really nice boards here of your texture paste. They look stunning. So here's the emerald green.
So this is our lovely glitter, but suspended in a clear medium.
Okay.
And that actually opens up a lot of options to us, and things I'd never thought of.
Okay.
But when you've got a texture paste that's suspended in a clear medium, it means that you can add other colours into it. And I don't think we often think about this, but it also means you can mix colours of the texture paste together. So although we start, unlike most products, if we put two liquids together, it's going to muddy, it's going to create a new shade. But with glitter, these are solid particles. They're not going to mix. They just sit next to each other and play nicely together. So if you wanted to make your own Christmas mix of red, green and blue or something, or white, or whatever you wish to, you can do with these.
That's really cool.
Be that you want to bring in something like a mister and mist that in and colour the clear texture paste to another colour and then create a new product. So do look at them as the 4 colours they are today, but also think of all the things you could be doing with them.
That's amazing. So if you mix them all together, they kind of create a bit of an aurora borealis, like an iridescent kind of effect, I guess, don't they? And then the fact that you can use the clear one and make your own colours of all the inks that you've got as well. I mean, how amazing is that? It's really, really exciting. So that is your 4 texture paste. They are there for you in that brilliant, brilliant bundle as well. But would you like to see another demo from the one and only Jamie Rogers? Me too. What are you going to make for us now, my darling?
So I've resisted this long enough. Shall we play with the tags? I love the tags. I'm a bit taken with the tags. So shall we play with the tags?
Yes.
This is the tag that we're going to make for you, just to give you a bit of a glimpse of what we're going to be doing. So this one is bringing in all of that lovely shimmery mirror card that we've bought for you on today's show. It's also got our poinsettia, our ferns, and another one of our sentiments. But let's start off with the tags. So I've got mine here on board, so you can hopefully see them okay. And this is what I mean about giving you those separate edges. So if we go into this one, for instance, this is actually a stitch line nested on the inside of our scallop. So this one should come with this set, which we can move it back over there, and this one should come with this set and we can move it back over here. And this is just giving you a little glimpse at how much interchangeability we've got. And then when you bring in the plain set and think about how these lines also fit within those, or the plain ones could fit on top of these, you've genuinely got endless options. Yeah, I know at one point we tried to work out how many combinations there were, and we got very high numbers, higher than I could even remember or think about. But we're going to bring these in and we're going to place them together. And what we'll also do at the same time, actually, because you might wonder what else I could be doing with these pierced lines. So let's bring that in and we're going to place this down, because we haven't added an edge around that at all. So what that's going to do is that's just going to pierce and stay in our cardstock. And that's something really nice to think about, because you might wish to just pierce that detail in and then have that in your background. You might wish to do that 4 or 5 times and overlap them to make it look like it's like raining tags, for instance. Because it doesn't have to be that you're going to cut it out.
That's cool.
Or you might do the pierced line and then cut out the middle of it, so that you've got that pierced detail running around the aperture. This is the joy of bringing you these components as separates instead of joining them together.
It's also the joy for everybody at home, the fact that you are crafting yourself.
Yeah.
Everything you've designed, you've got your crafting brain on, thinking, right, what would I want to do with this? How would I want to use this in future? How am I going to make sure that this never grows tired. You know, you're always going to think of new ways of doing it, aren't you?
And we want you to have the most interchangeability we possibly can do and bring you the biggest library that we can.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, we haven't bought them for you on today's show, but I'm sure we will in the future. But it's like each of these scalloped edges, we've got them in ovals and circles and squares and octagons, because I want you to be able to take that tag and put it onto the layers that coordinate. So you're not sort of moving through different ideas or moving through different styles. Everything will match for you. So here we've got our tag. Our tag's cut out, it's added in our pierced line. But just down here, this is what I mean about having that die to just do the piercing. That's your pierced detail just left in the card for you instead. So lots of ways we can play with those. For this one, we've gone ahead, and I've done this already, but I've brought in the gold one of the plain ones to go on top of the decollage. But with the gold one, we're actually going to choose to emboss this one. So this is where our stencils come in. And now I know Rosie mentioned this a little while ago, but our stencils are actually cut from a slightly thicker mylar than a lot of people cut their stencils from. And it's done intentionally. And this is one of the reasons why. If we take our stencil, we put our card on top, and then we're going to use the rubber mat that comes with this machine. Most machines now do tend to come with them. And if your machine hasn't got one, you can usually find one that will fit. And we're going to send that through the machine. Now what this will do is as it goes through, the rubber mat will push down on the card and it's going to push it into the gaps that are on the stencil. And that will then emboss our card, so we end up with not like as deep as a 3D embossing folder, for instance, but more like an original embossing folder, one of the 2D ones as we class them as. So it'll give you a lot of prominence, a lot of emboss, and it could of course be used as a deboss if you prefer.
Oh, nice.
So when we go into here, you can see there on the reverse, that's the deboss side of this. When we flip this over, that's where you can see the emboss side.
See, that it gives you so much more options, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really fab. I'm just going to we've got those two stencils on the screen. We've got the snowfall, which can be confetti in the summer. And we've also got the stars that you've just seen Jamie using there as well. So you've got, let's start with the stars. Here we go, hold it the right way up, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? 8x8 stencil. As Jamie's just said, it is a thicker mylar. So that also, I don't know if you noticed, but when we showed you the texture paste, you've got a really, really significant depth of the texture paste on there, which again just looks really amazing. Only $5.99.
Yeah.
That's a bit good, isn't it?
Yeah, we're possibly a bit silly when it comes to the stencils.
Just a little bit, Jamie.
We are.
A little bit
They
silly.
should be a lot more expensive than that. But again, if we can keep the prices down, we keep the prices down. We don't take it for granted. Your pennies mean more to us than anybody, I should imagine. We want to keep things as keen and as fair as we can.
I mean, that's wonderful. And that is craft speaking, which we absolutely love. You know, this is the joy, isn't it? And we've also got your snowfall. 50% of the stock of your star stencil of the snowflake stencil, has gone. And your next one, you've got your snow flurry, okay. And again, snow flurry, but think about confetti in the summer maybe as well. Could be a foam party, couldn't it? Could be Ibiza. And you got this here as well, just $5.99 XCJ976. Says the person who's never been to Ibiza.
I was thinking that. I've never been to Ibiza, so I could give you nothing on it, but I'm sorry, I've got nothing to share.
Yeah, no, me neither. There you go. Again, loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. Okay, you got a lovely message from Sandra Rushton as well. We'll read through at the end of your lovely demo.
Okay, so onto our tag next. What we're going to do is we're going to use this as our base, and then we're going to build up from it. And we're going to build up using our traditional poinsettia and our ferns. And I just wanted to share these with you so you can see what I was on about earlier. This is what I mean about one die. So you're not going to lose something small like that little flower and be searching for it for the next 2 weeks. It's all on one die, so it's all together for you. And there's another reason we do this. It isn't just because I like to misplace things and lose them, which is one of them. It's also for better value for money. When we come to laying our dies out on our plates to send them through, I don't know about you, but personally I would never put 4 dies that close because I would worry that one's going to move, it's going to go over the top of the other one and it's going to damage it, which it does. I've done it, I know many people have. So instead, if we put it out in this format, you can keep them that close, which means you're getting better value for money out of your card because you're using less card to cut all of them areas. And to me, again, that's somewhere we can save a few pennies. And card is one of those products that is just going up and up and up. So if we can kind of keep that in sort of a realm that's reasonable, we will. So moving on, we've done our cutting, we've got our mirror card cuts here, and we've got our poinsettias already gone through.
Look at it, that ruby red and emerald green, that's gorgeous.
And can you pick up as well how lovely debossed these are? So that vein work has all been done for us. Now once you've cut it, you can send it through again with your rubber mat if you want to really deboss down on that. That will give you an even deeper deboss.
Okay.
But to be honest, just one cut through with these should be fine. Then all we're going to do is round them slightly, just using a bone folder. We're going to go around all of the sides. We're going to move that up into the centre, and we're just going to repeat that for our different layers and then glue them together.
Ellie and Adam in the gallery are literally buzzing about this collection as well. And as you've been sort of making and creating and showing, they've got so many ideas. I sometimes wish you could hear in the gallery, because actually they're just saying, imagine making like little wreaths of these poinsettias along along your mantelpiece, by the fireplace and the windows, down the sides of the doors. I mean, because they look so gorgeous.
And you absolutely could do all of those things with them if you wanted to. Is it Sky, where they have like the red button feature, where you can have like different commentaries and things?
That would be cool.
We should, that's what
Liam, if you're watching the show right now, which I know he will be, oh, you're in the gallery. He's literally over Ellie's shoulder, just watching the show. Did you hear that brilliant idea from Jamie? Red button show. So you can have different commentaries of the show. So
little behind the scenes sneaky at what the gallery are saying.
Oh yeah, then we can hear what the gallery's saying.
Yeah, I'd love that.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Message in. You up for that? Gallery cam, live gallery cam and sound.
I like the way you've already branded it. You've got a name for it already. The shows are there. We've got this sorted.
It's got to be done.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do now is just bring in some tape and add that onto the back here. And I've taken my poinsettia and just built it up, finished it off, added in the centre and a few pearls. And then nobody wants to watch me tie ribbon because it takes forever in my world. But I would just add.
I want to see you tie ribbon.
No, you really don't. We haven't got long enough left. I've just added a ribbon through the top there to complete the tag.
Beautiful. I mean, that is so gorgeous. And I think everybody, if you received a gift with that tag on, you know something very, very special is inside. You've got to put something really wonderful in that gift if you're doing a tag like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Thank you, Jamie. How amazing is this? Just to let you know, the stencils that we've just seen, the snowflakes that we've just seen Jamie using, that has completely sold out, as has the snow flurry, but Liam is working on it. We're trying to get you some more stock, okay? So hopefully we'll be able to do that for you, okay? Little update on your big collection, the main bundle. 70% of an enormous stock has now gone, okay? And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. This is absolutely incredible. And are you happy, Jamie, for me to flick through the boards and show you everything that you're getting? Because it is absolutely incredible. We're going to start with your fabulous kaleidoscope. And remember, you're getting your coordinating stencil with this as well. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely every single segment is just alive with intricate and beautiful classic detail, which you can change up beautifully as well. It's really, really gorgeous. You've got these stunning ferns. Oh, sorry, darling. Oh, sorry, Adam. Sorry, Michaela. Honestly, you just can't get the stuff. Put something right in the middle of their shot. You've got these beautiful ferns as well, and look at the difference. So you've got the right and the left leaning. So you've got that twice in different sizes. So your compositions, you've got even more trees here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got the poinsettia, which we've just seen Jamie using there in his beautiful design. And these, yes, layer them up. You can also use them individually. Look at the centerpieces as well. I mean, that could be coloured up and be a sun, which would be lovely. That could be like a little flower on a stem. You know, there's lots and lots of things you can do with this at Christmas and out of Christmas as well. Then, of course, you've got your fantastic gang. Look at these guys. You've got your beautiful elves there, super, super cute, and the gift. And you've got Mrs. Claus as well. And then you've got Father Christmas himself, jolly with his fabulous list, that fabulous sack of presents. And what does it say on the stop sign? Please, Santa, please stop here. I love that. So it's just the most joyous and beautiful collection. Well done to everybody who's coming through. Keep on coming through, because I do believe this is going to be selling out today. But great news with the snowflake and the flurry. Here's the snow flurry. We have got some more stock for you, which is fantastic. So if you missed out on the 8x8 inch stencil, and I shall just show you that once again here, then come on in and you can grab it. Okay, and you're seeing it here with the diamond white on blue, which I think you'll agree is absolutely beautiful. So you can see that there as well. You can get that texture paste on the show as well. Okay. And then we've got your snowflakes. And again, this is with your ruby red texture paste. And this, you can see the effect of that thicker mylar, can't you? Really, really amazing. So this is your snowflake stencil as well. For an 8 by 8 inch mylar stencil of this quality, you should be way over and above $5.99, but we absolutely love that Jamie has made it this affordable for you. For $5.99, UTJ929 is your code. Come on in, check it out. Can we squeeze in one more demo?
Of course we can.
I think
Absolutely.
we can, can't we?
Can. Yeah, if you're happy to. So this is the one that we're going to do next. So we're going to do a bit of a white work card for this one. And it's really just an excuse for me to play with the texture paste.
That is
I love the texture paste.
gorgeous. How beautiful is that? It's just lovely.
And it's really easy. Genuinely, all the dyes are going to do all of the work for us in a lot of ways.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our snowfall stencil. Now we know we've got some more of these.
Yay.
We're going to place that down onto a piece of our polar white cardstock. Now I've gone for a new jar purposely just because I want to show you that these come sealed. And that's really good because it means that they're going to be fresh, and we want them to be fresh. It's also a bit of a tip. You'll notice I'm not trying to remove the lid. I'm just going to work around it. And then that way I can keep it as a little lid on the inside here of the product, which again, will just be another barrier to keep it fresh for longer.
You see, I like that because I am one of those that would stab it in the middle and then rip it off. And so I'm really glad I've just seen you do that because I need to slow down.
Well, it's just, you know, it's genuinely, I don't think it's vital. I've had my jars now for about 14 months.
Oh, wow.
And
okay.
I've had no problems with them whatsoever.
Yeah.
But if we can put a little hint out there to protect them, then absolutely let's do that. They're also water-based, so if you wanted to, you could mist them and you can dilute them as well. So there's a lot of different techniques that opens up the door to as well. So you might wish to use these more as like a glaze. You might, like we go back to my colouring and saying I'm not very good at colouring. Had we have taken some of this, diluted it down with water and painted it over Father Christmas, that would have distracted the eye a little bit from my colouring as well. So there can be little tips like those that products like this can really help with. Now I know Rosie's got a board that I intentionally did on blue just because I know whenever I look at a white product like this, I tend to think, well, I'm going to see straight through it and then I'm going to lose that and it's just going to become the colour that's underneath it. But with this texture paste, it will still show up white even on black. And that's really important. And again, it goes back to the idea that the shards of glitter are the part that's white. So they're not being absorbed into the card. They're going to stay on the top there for you.
Beautiful.
So pop this off to one side and it will dry roughly in about half hour.
Oh, okay.
Depending on how thick you've put it on and how long it sort of is in the room and bits. But about half hour and it should be fine.
How exciting has it been for you going from being a crafter and a demonstrator and doing all the wonderful things you've done for years and years to actually having your own collections, your own business, and having that control of the process and the products that you're bringing, you're able to sort of say how you want them
Am I allowed to be honest?
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's genuinely amazing. I love it. I love every day. It's not work. It's a pleasure. It's coming up with different ideas and coming up with new concepts and working with incredible people to bring them to reality. But there is also an absolutely petrifying part of it too, because suddenly it's your thoughts and your ideas and you're the one setting the boundaries. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
but then that feels there because
lovely.
you're passionate. And that's
and I want it to be right. I want you to be happy with your products.
Yeah.
I want them to work for you. I want them to do everything and more that I've thought of. And yeah, it's a love. It's a genuine love for doing it.
It's really lovely, Jamie. Honestly, it's just wonderful. And I think I can speak on behalf of everybody watching the show that, yeah, you're going to be delighted with all of this because it is just beautiful. Look at that.
So I'm cheating, majorly cheating. I'm bringing in our poinsettias just for speed, and I've taken our ferns and I've put those on around the corner, and then all I'm going to do is bring in a sentiment. And I've glued this one together a couple of times just so it's got a bit more depth to it. And the trick to do that is if you glue it inside the die. So cut it multiple times and then leave the one that you're gluing to inside the die and build up on top of that. It'll keep your little ridges in place for you so that you don't have to worry about sort of falling out of place. But we'll bring in some glue and we'll just place that onto the back of this die cut. But if it looks a bit thicker, it's because I've stuck 3 together.
Ah, that's a really good idea. So it always becomes like a chipboard then, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, and if, as I say, if you leave it in the die when you glue them, just wipe the die afterwards to make sure there's no glue on it.
Okay.
But it will certainly give you that guide to put them into place. And we'll just hold that down a second, and there we go. Hopefully that was quick enough.
That looks impeccable. Like, it is so classic and beautiful just timeless. And it's really decadent as well because of the fullness of the poinsettias. It looks epic, Jamie. It's absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Aren't you excited? I mean, so many of you come through. 80%, over 80% of a very, very big stock has now gone of your main bundle that's here on screen. $29.99 is your first split pay. That is your take-home price. It is absolutely incredible. And I know, I mean, honestly, we could spend another 2 hours just going through the fantastic samples that Jamie's brilliant team have been making for you. And just from that alone, I can see how much fun they've had. And I know you're going to enjoy working with this so very much. The tags as well, the bundle of your beautiful and brilliant brand new tags, we are 70% into this as well. So if you're wanting the tags, okay, and you're wanting to create these fantastic tags, books with the tags as well, use those as like scrapbook pullouts as well. You saw that beautiful book that Diane made. 70% of this has now gone as well. ZFJ 987. And don't forget the sentiment bundle. How could we? You just saw Jamie using that beautiful sentiment there, which he tripled up to make it almost like a chipboard, which was fantastic. That bundle is also flying out of the door. So we shall just show you those as well, to quickly run through them. And then we do have some more messages as well. We've got Sandra's message to read out as well. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year with all the beautiful stars. Hope you're not on the naughty list. What about you, Jamie? Are you on the naughty list?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably not to be.
I think everyone in this room is like, Keith's definitely on the naughty list. Wishing you a Christmas full of joy. Sandra says, hi, Jamie. Lovely to see you. Great products. I love them all. That's Sandra Rushton.
Thank you very much,
as well. And actually, do you know what? With your tags and things like that, you could tangle into them.
Absolutely. Yeah, even like the clothes on Father Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
You're tangling them.
Absolutely. And your die cutting machine, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to mention that, but it's rather pretty. With love at Christmas as well that you've got here. And the final one, dreaming of a white Christmas. $23.99 for all of those. Honestly, what an hour. 3 demos, so many brand new launches. And it is just wonderful to see, Jamie. We're so thrilled that you're here at HobbyMaker. And we're delighted because you're back at 5, aren't you?
I am, yeah, back at 5, yeah. Thank you very much. It's been a true joy. Thank you.
Well, it's just been absolutely magnificent. Thank you all for watching and all your lovely messages as well. Jamie will have a little read through some of the others that you sent through during the show as well. And Jamie will be back with you at 5 o'clock. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And do you know what? I'm so glad you've started your order here at HobbyMaker today because we have so many more fabulous items for you to come and join us with. We've got Keith next, Paper Dynamics and some brand new deals. Yes, please. See you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I've just been told I have to behave and be serious now. I'm always serious.
I think you
and
should
very
behave.
Professional. Very professional, thank you very much.
I'm getting a complex because everybody calls me the bad one. I'm not bad. I'm a nice man. I'm a very nice man.
You are a very nice man. You've had a smart new haircut.
I've had a haircut just
and your
for you
daughter's
today.
married. You've had the big day.
Yes, we've had the big day. Yes, so it's been great. Yes, so it's been an interesting June, as they say.
An interesting June. Absolutely fabulous. I love it. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is Keith. You know Keith. This is Keith of Paper Dynamics fame, and we've got an unbelievable 2 hours actually with Keith today. We've got one right now. You're back again at 4 o'clock as well, aren't
and then later on this evening, 7 o'clock.
Later on this evening,
yes,
absolutely.
Yeah, in it to be in it.
Absolutely. And my goodness, you're in it today because we've got some best ever deals. We've got some brand new bundles. In fact, you know what? It is just a show that you are going to love. Now, we're going to start with...
No, we're going to start. Can we start with the bags?
I thought we were starting
with the bags. Can we start with the bags, Ellie? Because they're on the counter.
Is he gone rogue, Ellie? Is he... Ah, well, we're starting with
I say a lot of things to a lot of people and then forget what I've said. But listen, this is, the mini little bag collection.
Isn't that cute? Look.
Aren't they fantastic? Now, we've had these before. Let's not be honest. We'll be honest. We've had these before, but today this is the lowest price ever.
It's absolutely epic, this. And these are really, really super cute. And you can actually, genuinely, I mean, how cute would it be for your kids? I mean, kids have proms these days. Can you believe Idris is 7?
Yep.
He's got a prom next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, he's only going to junior school. It's in the same school. But, you know, imagine for the girls having like a little...
Yeah, these are just so much little fun. If you're a jewellery maker and you want to make and sell your jewellery, these are a must-have because they are a beautiful little box. Little pillar boxes in there, lots of room in them, as you can see inside on here as well, to be able to put lovely little gifts in there, jewellery, small little perfume bottles, little lipsticks in there, credit cards,
little powder
gift
compact.
cards. Yeah, little powder compacts. Perfect for all of those wonderful little gifts. Handkerchief would be good, for sure.
A silk scarf would fit in here as well.
It would indeed, yeah. So they are ram-packed. Now, you are getting 20 of these in the bundle. So you can make at least a minimum of 20. And don't forget, you would then get the stencil. We'll go through the collection in a minute or two, but you'd have the stencil to be able to make even more.
And use your own cardstock.
And use your own cardstock, yeah, for sure.
Now, last time we were able to bring this entire collection to you, we had an unbelievable deal on your screen. It was $24.99, which is awesome. Today, you're getting all of it for $19.99, which is the best ever deal, and we can make and sell.
We can make and sell, yeah, absolutely.
Less than £1 per handbag.
Less than £1, a little bag for sure. And again, these are made out of 245-gram high-shine metallic cardstock. Everything is in the bundle. It's just brilliant. You do get instructions, Rosie, as well. So if you've never made one of these before, they're easy to do. Honestly, they are so easy to do. Little people will be able to make these up. You know, everybody can make these step by step-by-step little instructions on there and little diagrams to show you what they will look like. They are going to look absolutely brilliant. Craft fairs, brilliant to sell at little craft fairs as well. Those lovely little gifts. Now, as I say, you're paying under £1 a bag. You could sell these for £2.50, £3.50, £4.50, whatever price you want to be able to put
Do you know what you could pop in here as well? It's like a little mini set of cards. You know, like little tiny gift tags, confetti for a wedding. That's a great idea.
Funny enough, we did actually use these.
Did you?
We did use for my daughter's wedding. Little bit of confetti packs in there. Absolutely brilliant, aren't they, for sure? And again, look, you can see on here that one's got obviously lovely embossed in your stamp section. This one I've got in my hand again, fully embossed. They will fit through your embossing folders. That fantastic show we've just had with Jamie.
Really
a lot of those stencils, they will work with all of these as well. You can add your little ribbon accents as you've shown on there, where you can add a little bit of ribbon to it if you wanted to do, make them hanging back. They do come with the accents to be able to make the little straps, as it were, really, so you can absolutely, you know, be as creative as you want. Now, don't forget the dimensional crafting as well. Let me just turn this one around to show you the reverse, because that's the reverse of the bag, and then that is the front of the bag. So you can literally have dimensional crafting all the way around. They are brilliant, Rosie.
Do you know who's actually had a go with these in the building?
Who's that?
Ellie, producer
Ellie's had a go, yeah.
She's had a go. She's crafted with these upstairs. She thoroughly enjoyed it, she said. Adam, I think Adam should have a go as well. Director Adam has just had a little move-a-roo from Jewellery Maker to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, he would love making these for sure.
He would, wouldn't he?
Again, look, this has been embossed, and look how it comes out when it's been embossed on both sides as well. It comes through beautiful. So you can take these on a fantastic creativity journey. The buckles, everything on there, the butterfly, the buckles, the straps, everything is included on the set.
Do you know what you could do as well with these? If you perforated some of them and put some little holes, you could put lavender and things inside them and then pop them in your drawers. You know, so you get those nice smellies.
That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it, really?
Ellie had to go down that way.
We won't go down that way.
We won't go there. You know what I mean. You could hang them up in your wardrobe.
You could, yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, little gift boxes around there. You know, I mean, they'll look great scattered around the house, as you can well imagine. And if you did put little smelly perforates in there as well, you know, scented in the lavatory room, anything like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's a good idea. Use them for little treat bags for the dogs as well. You know, when everyone celebrates the dog's birthday.
Well, another thing as well, really, which is great fun, is if you're having a party, particularly a little people party, a little girls' party, imagine getting them all sat down and make a little bag together. Now, you are getting 20 in the bundle, so you could literally, you know, if you're having 20 kids round, well done you.
Yeah, well, no, I've been there, done that. Yeah, noisy. Right, 10% of a massive stock has already gone. This is the best ever deal, $19.99. That is for 20 beautiful mirrored bags. Can we just see them as well? Because if you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, do I need a die cutting machine? You don't need really anything. You need an adhesive, and that is it.
That's all you need, Rosie. Sure. Let me just move these.
There's so many elements as well.
Yeah, they are. You've got 10 different colours in here as well. This is all of the accessories. Look how much accessories is on one sheet. You've got the straps, the buckles, the tags on there as well. The zips are on there. You know, beautiful little elements. The keys, of course, to be able to unlock your little bag. You've got also the little padlock in there as well. The butterfly. All of these, but you then get them, Rosie, in all of the colours. So look what they look like in the metallic gold as well. You are getting 2 sheets of all of these elements, so that makes up the 20 bags. So you've got, if you wanted to use 20, you can do. The handles just pop out. Look at that. Just pop out straight away, and you can then bend it. But they are beautifully foiled as well, so you can bend it to shape around your bags if you wanted to do so. You will have a lot of elements left over, Rosie.
Is it fair to say you could bend it, shake it, move it, make
bend it, shake it any way you want it.
Yeah, there you go. It is absolutely joyous, and actually a lot of your elements on here you can use in your card making as well, can't you?
Yeah, fantastic. You know, again, look how they look with all the different colours. They're all beautifully foiled. Look, that's got holographic foil on there. That looks really expensive, doesn't it? Really.
You've got loads of messages coming in as well. Ideas about these bags. Should we have a little listen and see what our viewers think at home as well? Because I think everybody who's used these love them. They're brilliant for Christmas table instead of crackers.
Yeah,
that's
wow, great ideas, Michelle. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, you know, something again, and also you could put little
got little treats in
lottery
them.
card.
Oh, that's a
little
good
lottery
idea.
card in there. You see someone open them up. You see, you might have a £1,000 winner. You might have a £1 million winner.
You might.
If you put little.
And the rule is obviously you have to split it with everybody around the table.
The rule is,
don't
yeah,
you? Yeah.
including where you got it from.
Now, these bags look fab. I'm thinking lucky bags for fundraising events. That is a brilliant idea.
Another, again,
Love
fantastic idea is that, Stephanie, for
Yeah.
sure. You can make a lot of money from these. I mean, we brought this at the lowest price we've ever done these bags for. Don't forget, you are getting 20 bags, but look at all of the extra elements that you'll have left over that you could make from there. Now, I'm going to move on. Those are all of the colours, 10 different colours in those as well. These are the bags.
It's so good,
And
honestly. Loads and loads of this in your basket as well, so do check it out. Should we show how easy it is?
Can I
to
just
make
show?
them?
Well, look, let's take the one out there at the back because it's already falling out. You've got 2 of the bags already pre-scored, already pre-die cut. Everything's done for you. Give them a little bit of a twist, and they are literally going to pop out of the page, Rosie, for sure. They honestly, there you go. It's going to pop out. But when I did say to you, when you've got the bag, that's so easy to put together. But look what you're left with. You're left with a bit of a stencil, in my opinion. So you could literally, you could either, use the wastage as well, the carrier sheet.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking you could quite easily draw that on some cardstock or some paper stock. Funny enough, I've got some stuff coming up that might just do that trick.
Oh, it might just do it. That's genius. Should we just show this as well? Because it is, honestly, if I can do it, you can do it. Everything's already scored for you. So look, boom, boom, and then you've got those nice little curved ones.
Yeah, they're already curved. Everything's done for you. You
done.
don't need anything other than adhesive to put these together, Rosie.
It's dead easy. So that is as simple as that. You'll stick it down there.
Done it. There you go.
Either your glue or your red liner tape, and then you're going to fold the edges down, and that is it. Done.
And boom, you're done.
Job's a good
So anybody can make these. Honestly, no matter how small your fingers are, you will be able to make these and have a lot of fun with them. The other thing really being is then deciding that you can mix and match. So you don't necessarily need to put gold with gold. You can put gold with silver, or you could put gold with a blue. You could mix and match the colours as well.
It's so clever. It's such a brilliant idea, and this concept is always a winner with Paper Dynamics. Beautiful quality mirrored cardstock, and of course these little bags that just are perfect for so many different occasions as well. Come on in, little wedding favours on the table. So many different things. Little bits of fudge in there, maybe chocolate raisins at Christmas time. Reindeer poo, they call it, don't they?
Oh, reindeer.
Chocolate raisins. There you go. little. Have you never seen that before? Okay. Yeah, chocolate raisins. You can put them in the bags, little Rudolph on the front.
Yeah, you can indeed, yeah. You're not wrong there, you're not wrong there. I have enough trouble with the dogs, but anyway, that's another story.
Pauline, Angela, Stephanie, Rona's gone for 2 lots there. Great idea up in Aberdeenshire. Sue and Helen, loads of you there. Lowest ever price. We've seen these before on HobbyMaker at $24.99. Today we've gone even lower at $19.99 for 20 bags. That is less than £1 a bag.
Less than £1 a bag.
That's fantastic. Making and selling
and
them.
you can take what I love about the range is the fact that you can take it on that creative journey. You can literally put them together as they are. Look at this one. This one's actually been stamped on. You can see the stamping on the back there as well. So again, we've used our stays on inks on there as well. So don't be afraid of using your things that you've got in your craft room and stamp them. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
You could, couldn't you? Honestly, so many things you can do. Little tissues in here as well.
Yeah, little tissues. Yeah. You can make the most inexpensive gift look $1 million, couldn't it, really?
Absolutely.
So it's not necessarily how much you spend, but it's the way you present it.
A little pamper pack as well, a tea bag in there, or a little thing, a little sachet of hot chocolate, and a few little. Oh, that'd be good. Honestly, come on in. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Check it out. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's a big bundle. It really is, because obviously you've got 30 sheets of metallic die cut, both with the accessories and with the bags themselves. 30 sheets of A4 high shine 245 gram metallic cardstock. Perfect, done. And don't forget, you're getting the instructions as well. If you've never made one before, they are easy to make.
We have just had a massive surge on the web, on the app, and on the phones as well. Over a quarter of the stock is now allocated. We've got a massive stock here today. So well done to everybody coming through. If you've got anything in your basket at all, may I just recommend that you check it out, because people have missed out already today. Items have sold out, and so on and so forth. Check it out as you go along, okay? It's only ever one P&P. Combine your order at checkout, and it's only ever one poster and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? And people are buying multiples, so you're up against that a little bit as well, really. But what are you going to use them for? We've had loads of lovely ideas from you at home. Keep on messaging in. We're live, we're interactive. And if you've got any questions about Paper Dynamics, my question is, Jamie, Jamie Rogers was just saying in his show, one of the most difficult things is keeping prices down. Cardstock just gets more and more and more expensive. Here you are dropping the price for us.
Yeah, we are. We're working really, really hard to bring the best prices that we can for you here on HobbyMaker. Jamie's not wrong. You know, the cost of energy is always going up. We know that from the media, what we get told about the way our electric is. To be able to produce paper products, you need a lot of paper. Paper needs a lot of energy.
Yeah.
It's a big cost. So for us to drive it down, we're buying in bigger volumes. We have these metallic cards made for us. To get the price where we need it to be, to retain that price, or even being able to bring the price down, we're bringing in bigger volumes.
Amazing.
You know, that's how we have to do it. Bring more in, get it at a cheaper price, which means we can pass that price saving on to you.
Sounds amazing, doesn't it? And that's exactly what's happening. Look how many people are multi-buying now as well. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Keep on coming through, check it out, and just best of luck. Now, we've got now as well. Should we bring the trees in?
We're going
to the luxury foils.
Oh, shall we
These
just
are
move?
Beautiful. We've got your luxury foil trees, and I just, honestly, these are fantastic.
Yeah, let's just move the bags to one side. We'll come back to the goals a little bit later on if we've got any stock left.
If we have, I know it's getting busy by the second,
It certainly is. So you
go.
just move all of those, Rosie, over
I'll
there
do this.
for us. There we go, good. Now, anybody would think it's Christmas. Well,
wouldn't they?
these, we launched these last year. They were mega popular. I've got more stock made because we've done this back at the factory. We've foiled them, we've die cut them. This is an amazing little bundle of foiled and die cut Christmas trees.
Oh, can I pop some of these out?
You can pop some out as much as you like, and these will allow you to be so creative in terms of having fun. Now, they are layered up trees. You can make 2 full trees from one sheet, as you can see there on the sheet there, and you are getting all of these different colours again in the 25 sheets, beautifully foiled. Look how they are in the gold, the silvers, the things, and then Rosie's popped one out. That's how easy it is. If you pop them all out, Rosie, you end up with a little cascading tree. There you go. There's a tree family. Isn't that cool? So you could literally mount those onto your cards as much as you like.
Oh, let's have a look at some
And then
of those
you have then got all of the trees that are going to layer up just like these I've done on here. Let's just put you 1 or 2 down on here of all the way these little colours are. Now, I would say, well, I would normally say that's a great price and buy it. But today I'm going to say that's a fantastic price, but I don't want you to buy it. Do not buy it. Honestly, Phyllis. Oh, Phyllis has put one in the basket. She checked it out. Mate, you need to try to get it out. Ring the call centre. They'll sort you out. But listen, Selenia?
Rona, Aberdeen. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Please. Not just yet. Anyway.
Just hold your horses. Okay.
Because we have got a deal. We've got a deal for you. You know what I'm like with my deals. It's a Smithy deal.
He's keeping you on your toes, Beck, isn't he? He's like, here's one, here's another. Come on, over this way, over that way.
We're all over the place today. Now, let's just bring that one in because you are getting all that. Now, they're all hot foiled.
That's amazing. All hot foiled.
Yes, they are. Shall I show you another set of hot
please.
foil? I'm going to show you another one of hot foil. Now, I absolutely love these because these are bright. If you want to have a bright Christmas, a happy Christmas, happy crafting, these are
happy
amazing.
Hawaiian Christmas.
Happy Hawaiian Christmas. Aren't they fantastic? Look at all of these. Again, now these are in neon colours.
That's lovely with the blue.
But they're not necessarily all, beautifully bright. Look how they are in the green. I mean,
love that.
but these could almost be glow-in-the-dark trees, couldn't they, really? Yeah, they really are. Funny enough, if you do shine a torch on them, they do reflect. Yeah, they do, for sure, with them as well. But you are getting 25 sheets of these trees again. Look how that one there in the rustic colour as well.
Don't buy it, Angeline.
Don't buy it, Angeline. Do not buy it. Just for the moment. And the pink as well. Isn't that fantastic?
Is that glittering or is that just an effect of the light?
It's got an effect of the light on there.
That's cool.
Well, it's the effect of the light. It's actually the foil.
It's glass, isn't it? The foil.
It's the foil included on there.
Yeah, because even those little tiny brush details.
That's right, yeah. Shall I show you one or two of these have been made up?
Yes,
look what they look like when they've been made up. There's one neon in green. Beautiful. There's a neon in the pink as well. I've got loads of samples of these.
Here we go.
Look, there you go. There's one for the thing. In the neon yellow, in the neon blue. How about that one as well? You got that one there. The neon orange.
Oh, I love these. I mean, imagine these as a little set. How easy you can make and sell with all of these.
Beautiful, aren't they, really? And then if you wanted to, and mix and match with both the neon and the metallics together, what about actually applying that there?
That's really, really lovely. And then
Look
little
how fancy-
tags,
That's
little
how they are. Look, yeah, you
decorations.
think so as well.
Little decks
I mean,
for
you
tree.
could literally make.
Oh, look, you've done it.
You can make little. You can make little tree applicants.
How
couldn't you?
beautiful. That
Earrings.
is
Hang them on your ears.
genius.
Hang them on your ears.
That is very, very cool. Look how he's that's brilliant. You can make a whole set of those. People pay good money for those as well.
Yep, you can add glitters to them as well if you want to add a bit of
Nice.
glitter to them, a bit of glitz and glimmer and glitter.
Yeah.
You could add glitter to those little trees as well. That's so easy to do. Now,
Yes, and
should
now-
we talk money?
Shall we talk ridiculous
Because
deal?
the neon trees are $16.99. It's the most expensive foil we've ever produced and had made for making the product. So the neon trees are more expensive than the foil trees at $16.99, and the foil trees were $14.99. Now, if you put $16.99 and $14.99 together, you come up with
$39.98, I believe. $39.98. That's what you should be paying for all of this.
wow.
That's not what people are going to be doing
We're
today,
not
though,
going
is
to pay
it?
for that. No, we're not going to pay that. Now,
It's got silly.
if you want to press the go button, now you can do, because what we're going to do, Rosie, is we are going to say to the viewers this. Are you ready for this? If you buy this collection of the neon trees, you can have the foiled ones for £1.
Wow.
£1.
You said it. Let's drop it. Let's do it. That is unbelievable value. 50 sheets. 50 sheets you're getting here
Yep.
of your luxury foiled and foiled neon glowing trees. That's 35 pence per
17 and a half pence per tree.
That is absolutely
Unbelievable.
terrific. And that's if you layer them.
That's if you layer them. You could use them in so many different ways, couldn't you? for
Imagine
sure?
creating a whole box of just tree decorations. You could have a
Yeah.
very elegant tree just decorated with trees, couldn't you?
Yeah, a lot of people like to colour coordinate the trees as well. They will work in so many different ways. You could layer them just onto your cards, onto your card mates, just like that, really. So again, you don't have to layer them up, but you can do. But listen, today's offer, the offer of Smithy's Day, get the neon trees and get the foiled ones for £1. 25 sheets for £1.
That is just ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through, quite rightly as well, just joining us. Sharon's gone for 2, Rona's gone for 2 lots there as well. Hey, Julie on the Wirral, Christine, Jenny Marie. We've got Lisa in Wiltshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Joanne, Kylie, well done, Sharon. Oh, Ellie drove through the Wirral. What were you doing on the Wirral, Ellie? Oh, she went of course, she went to see LDR in Liverpool on Sunday.
Well,
did
you
say,
would, wouldn't you,
Dan?
really? Yeah, well, you would, yeah.
There you go.
Listen, I've got a board here to show you
Garner
what they
Del
all
Rey,
look,
for anyone
what
who
they
just
all
wants
look
that
like in all of the colours. So these are all of the colours of the hot foil ones.
That is
in the colours, as you can
fab.
see from there. Look how beautifully they all layer up and how easy they are to push out the carrier sheet. Don't forget, you get the carrier sheet included with the set, so you could use that on other projects if you want to do so. But those are beautifully foiled. Now, you're going to
look
get that lot,
gorgeous.
all of them, for £1.
£1. Imagine, I mean, actually, just as you've presented them here, you're going to get all of this for £1, but you're not just going to get it once. You're
Nope.
going to get it how many times? 25 times.
25 sheets
You
in
get
total.
25 sheets of
Yep.
this for £1. That is unbelievable. And I mean, look at how. Imagine making these little dinky cards like this,
Yep.
and then selling a little pack of those. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? That's 4p a sheet.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. There you go. There you go.
4p.
4 pence.
Per sheet. It's absolutely superb. Seriously incredible. Come on in.
You
take
move yours
advantage.
over, Rosie. I'm going to put
Oh,
this
yeah.
one at the side of it, because don't forget, you're getting all of these as well, the neon trees.
Yes.
This is what the neons look like. You've got the 6 colours of the 7 colours, no, 6
Aye.
colours of the neon trees.
I don't know which one I prefer. I love them all. So I love the neons because you don't see things like this
No,
ever.
we're always looking for something a little bit unusual, aren't
Yeah.
we? How more unusual can you be? The kids absolutely
Oh,
love
yeah,
them.
I
Yeah. They really, really do. And again, as I say, if you do shine a bright light on them, they do reflect back to you, just
Wow.
like neons.
Like
It's
proper neon.
amazing. So you're getting all of these. So you're buying this one, and you're getting this for £1. That's not very often I say that, but you're buying this, and you're getting this for £1. Unbelievable.
It's amazing. This is why the phone lines have gone so crazy today. It's very, very busy. Hi, Sharon. How are you doing, my darling?
Hello, Sharon.
Sharon says on the Isle of Wight, happy Friday, team. I love Keith's products. Never been disappointed. Such good ideas.
Oh, thank you very much, Sharon.
Love
Yeah.
that.
They're all mine.
He's got a fantastic team.
I've got a fantastic team, yeah. They have, and of course,
We do have some good ideas.
We do have
though.
some good
We do
ideas.
that.
Yeah.
I'm only teasing. He's got loads of good ideas and a fabulous team as well. So, you know, all of that is amazing.
Big thank you to Andrea, who's done a lot of these sample boards as well. Puts a lot of time and energy into presenting them so that you can see exactly what you can do with them.
Well, I mean, look at some of these. Am I crazy? Come and have a little look at this one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you look at this one here, right, you could do a bit of, like, you see these little fronds here?
Yep.
You could do a few of those and make like a little palm tree.
Yes, you could.
As well, upside down. Do you know what I mean?
That's right, yeah. You can use them in so many ways. Be a little bit creative, take them apart. You're absolutely right. You know, again, this one over here, again, just a two-spun there. Use it upside down. I'm thinking, you know...
could be a little flower.
Bit
like
of foliage
a little,
in there, flower pot.
You could put pink on the top and colour it in green there, and then it looks like a little...
Well, it's interesting that because they would be receptive to taking your colorisations. You can use your colour. The foils on both of them, both on the neons and on the metallics, will act as a resist.
Oh, nice. So you can ink them up. You can paint
ink them up. No
good,
problem at all.
Oh, they're so clever. I mean, if you're making gift tags, oh my, of that massive stock, right? Okay, 30% is almost gone already.
Yeah.
And people are multi-buying left, right and centre once again. Check out your baskets, that's so important. How are you going to use them? Are you going to decorate your Christmas boxes, little Christmas Eve box?
Yeah.
Are you going to do tags for people?
You know, again, put them on crackers. You know, decorate your crackers. You can literally take... They're small enough to be able to work on all kinds of different projects, Rosie, for sure.
I love it. I just love these little decorations. I think a whole box of these. Look at how they spin. Isn't that beautiful? You could even do little spinner cards with those.
You could do, yeah, for sure.
So
they're brilliant earrings, decorative earrings.
They could.
There you go. Go out and about on the town.
Come on, let's bring
out and about town, boys, with your decorative earrings.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Little chandelier.
How about the girls?
Put some diamantes on there. You can have some proper chandeliers. It's all right, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, fair. Right, Rosemary, Jacqueline, Pauline, Liz, Ellen, well done. Janet, congratulations. Diana, Patricia, well done. Linda and Donald. Stephen's there in Swansea. Tex is in Tyne and Wear as well. Lanarkshire's coming through. It is getting busier and busier and busier, honestly, by the second. So keep on coming through. Now, right. Ellie has been banging on about... I've never known Ellie so desperate to bring stock onto screen before. From the very first moment we came live with your show. Is it time?
Is it time? Ellie, it's time. Because if you've got the neon trees, and you've got them for £1, what about having a bit of neon cardstock?
Yes,
wow, look at this. These are A6 in size. Where's my little neon tree gun?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Now, we just had an email saying why. OK, yeah, absolutely. So we've just had a message coming through. Why should it have been $39.98? And it's because the neon trees on their own are $16.99. Oh, sorry, they should have been $24.99.
Should have been $24.99 and the 25 sheets.
The price.
Yep.
So you had a saving on each individual
I did say that the neon foil is the most expensive foil we have ever had at Paper Dynamics. And I'm not kidding you. It is it was out of this, off the scale was the pricing. And it should have priced up to $24.99. We dropped that price down, and today we've dropped it down to $17.99. And better still, you get the foil trees for £1.
It's absolutely brilliant. And please understand as well, thank you for messaging in, actually, Andrew, and asking that question, because I think otherwise sometimes you don't know if you've tuned in halfway through an auction, things like that. You might think we've just plucked it. The prices are what they should be. We give you a saving, and then in the bundle, you always get the best deal. So here it is, all of it for $17.99.
All of it for $17.99.
Absolutely fantastic.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
That's 100 trees. Just to put it into perspective, that's 100 trees decoupaged.
Why do I want to sing Stereophonics?
They're playing tonight.
1,000 trees, that is.
They're playing tonight in London, Stereophonics.
Are they?
Yeah.
I've
seen them.
Have you?
Oh, yeah, they're really good live.
So
really good live, yeah.
Oh, just lovely.
And anybody going to see Oasis tonight? Anybody going to see Oasis?
Way too expensive for me, Keith.
Oh, it was out my price league.
I'm happy to just listen to them on Spotify these days. Other platforms are available.
Right, Oranges and lime.
Right.
Look, how about having a bit
Ellie's
of
not
cardstock?
waiting any longer.
She's not waiting any longer.
Bringing them in. How cool is that, though? So you've got the orange cardstock, the neon orange cardstock, and you've got the neon lime, the mini glow card stash. You're getting 50 sheets in total, but look how cool that is. Really, really lovely. These are fantastic toppers. Again, brilliant little card. You could cut that in half again.
Again, it's just one of those things, isn't it, really, that it's just lovely. It's bright, it's happy crafting, Rosie, for sure.
Why are we at £8.99?
$8.99.
And why is there a clock on screen?
I've no idea. 23 seconds. We're going to drop it. Well, we're going to do a better price. We're going to go down.
Yeah, down it is true. I mean, this is an unbelievable deal. We're already at 17 pence per sheet.
Yes.
And this is cardstock, so you can see there, you can make your little mini cards, which would be fabulous. Imagine, you know, for your class of 30, when they're all making, when the kids are making their Christmas cards at home, how cool to go neon and do something completely different. Wouldn't that be mega? Love that. And they fit on perfectly, don't
they?
It
fits on perfectly on these little trees.
You go for this and you go for your trees and you're literally making so many of these little cards.
You are right. Look,
£5.99 for all of this. It's 11 pence a card.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, yeah. Really, really good.
That is
fantastic.
fantastic.
And again, it's fun, it's neon, it's something different from normal. You know, we think of Christmas, we think, oh, it's red and it's green and it's purple. What about going neon? Let's go off the chart, shall we? Let's go neon, full on.
Exactly. But the great thing is, as well, of course, these colours you can use throughout the year, can't you?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, people are multi-buying left, right and centre here. Jenny Marie, well done. Teresa in Essex. Sharon's back on the Isle of Wight as well. Louis, I love the Isle of Wight.
Yes.
It's so pretty.
Beautiful,
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Christine, Michelle, we've got Michael there as well. Pauline, Carol is in Cumbria as well. And do you know what? We're heading towards 10% of a massive stock already going. So that's happened within moments. Keep on coming through and check it out.
I like coordination. I like the way these coordinate there. You know, you can see then how it works. You know, how the neon trees, the foil trees will work just as well.
They would, wouldn't they? Let's
if I put a little foil tree there.
So there we go.
That one there, we'll put a foil tree on there, shall we?
Oh, now there's an idea. You could just hold that in there with a little thing, and that could be a decoration on
Yeah, if you put that into a little bag, though, and you wanted to sell them at a craft fair, you could literally put that into a little bag, and you've made yourself a little hanging ornament, haven't you? Really? Christmas ornament
absolutely perfect.
Amazing.
Loads of that. Louise has gone for 3 lots, actually. Anne's there, Donald's there, Carol again, Gloucestershire, Hampshire. It's an amazing chance. It really, really is. Over 10% has now gone. But I just think, like you said, Keith, anything that makes you stand out. Imagine all your sentiments cut out in these bright colours as well. It's also uncoated, isn't it? So you can stamp onto it.
You can stamp onto these as well. Would be receptive to stampling.
So I like stampling.
Stampling, yeah.
Is that a combination of stampling and stippling? Stipple and stamp.
Wherever it takes your fancy. Stamping, stenciling, stippling.
Yeah, and there we go. You can use your stencils on here as well.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean,
it
is a big bundle, isn't it, really?
I love those colours together. Imagine doing a little drop shadow as well. If you're doing a bit of like graffiti kind of style cards, doing a bit of Banksy or something. Imagine doing little drop shadows with your sentiments with the orange.
You could get kids out and play Snap with this, couldn't you?
Oh, you could? Well, there's a good idea. Yeah, you can make flashcards.
Flashcards?
Yeah.
Flashcards, there you go, that's another idea for you. Flashcards would be great, wouldn't
they? Would be really good, definitely. And everyone will be able to see them. 20% now gone. We've got another brand new mega bundle for you. Should we go to that next?
Yeah.
I don't know where time's going.
What's the mega bundle?
Your A5, my darling.
Oh, me A5?
Your A5,
I'm going to go A5. Now, this is brand new to any show. We've not shown you this before. It's one that's been put together specially for today's show. However, we don't have a Mahoos. We have a big quantity, but it's never ending. It's not never ending. Rosie,
you've already found this. People are already coming through.
This is unbelievable. There are 100 sheets here.
100
10 different colours, and you are getting 10 sheets of each. We're going to go through the colours.
There's a sparkly one in there.
There is a sparkly one in there as well. 10 sheets of each. They are A5 in sheets.
Was that pearlescent?
So roughly, pearlescent as well.
I love that.
Roughly 8 by 6 is a rough idea, or 148 by 210 millimetres. Nice. 10 different colours. 10 sheets of each. Look at the parchment in there as well. Look at these. Unbelievable quality cardstock that's included in this bundle.
Hang about, right? £15 is amazing for 100 sheets of A5
Yep, that's 15
cards.
pence a sheet.
Adam's gone big with his clock, right? That was a 60-second clock on screen there. That means you've got a massive saving. 10% is already in baskets. I thoroughly recommend that you check out ASAParoo because your deal is going to be off the chart and it is brand new to you at HobbyMaker. No one else has seen this yet. So
nope, it is absolutely brand new. I'm not expecting it to last. Rosie, you have a good look through there. Yeah. I'm not expecting this to last beyond this hour. Let me tell you, you are going to unbelievable where this price is going to go. It's going to go down. That's where it's going to go, Rosie.
Don't you just love how excited things are? I just love it.
Listen, I get little things please little minds, and this pleases my little mind.
You've got a very big mind, but it's wonderful because it's just the passion that you have for everything that you bring comes through to everybody who's watching the show. And I think that's what it's got to be about, hasn't it? It's passion for what you're doing. And this is why you're able to do deals like this. $7.40, that's 100 sheets. It's 100 sheets, that's 100 card blanks.
7.5 pence.
It's 200 A6 toppers.
It is, yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. Come on in, check it out. You cannot afford to lose out on this, so you've got to check out your baskets.
The fact that you're getting specialist cardstocks in here as well, like the parchment, like the pearlescent, you know, the specialist cardstocks are included in this as well. It's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Look at that pearlescent. This is about to sell out. And Axel, well done. Grace, we've got Christine, Janet, Dorothy, Juliet, Kathy, Sharon, well over half the stock is already allocated, okay? It is so important, it really, really is to check out. Think about it. That is 100 cardstocks. Where else, if it's, I mean, every single one of these, you can be making a little card with them, right? Where else can you go and get 100 A6 card blanks for $7.49? 100. You'd be lucky to get 20 at that price.
Absolutely. It's unbelievable, isn't it, really? It really is. And again, look at the pearlised in there as well. Look how cool that is.
That is really... Oh, it's double-sided as well.
Double-sided pearlescent in there as well.
Oh, come on.
I mean, that price for this, for 10 sheets of that, it's worth that price just for the 10 sheets of the double-sided pearlescent silver.
As well. I mean, the lovely thing is, you can also, of course, cut all this down, make your toppers out of this. It's going to die cut like a dream.
It will die cut. It will emboss. You know, all the products that Jamie had on his show, they will work with this as well. It is beautiful cardstock for sure. And again, look, those 10 sheets of double-sided pearlescent card, well, you'd pay £7.49 just for them in real terms.
Exactly. Honestly, this is really, really exciting. This is why the phones have gone completely bonkers, why a lot of you are coming through multi-buying, like Emily and Michelle and Jenny Marie and Sue in Derbyshire, loads of you, Crafter in Worcestershire, lots and lots of you putting 2s and 3s in your baskets as well. That is a brilliant thing to do. But bottom line is, when you get a deal like this, you grab it with both hands. Because, and also, do you know what I love about collections like this? We're all guilty of this. We all get stuck in our ways. We all kind of maybe stick with a colour theme or colours that we like. And we've got to remember sometimes we're crafting for other people. Especially if you're making to sell, you've got to kind of cater. It's like with your neons. You've got to cater for everybody and you've got to make things different sometimes. So it's really lovely to mix it up. And when you get a card pack like this...
I mean, as a combo, how does that look?
Oh, nice.
That looks just amazing. You've got the encapsulated glitter... encapsulated glitter, black and red.
Hold the phone. You need to get this as well, because in our next hour with Ciao Bella, have you seen the collection, Je t'aime?
I haven't seen it yet.
Je t'aime.
Je t'aime. I like it already.
It's an amazing collection that Dawn's launching from Ciao Bella, and this will work beautifully with it as well. It's going to be gorgeous.
So that's just 3 of the colours. If I bring the silver into that as well, look, that's how that's going to work with it as well. You've got 10 colours, Rosie, in total. Amazing. That's going to work brilliantly as well, isn't it? Look, then you've got the grey. Or is it grey or off-white? I'm not quite sure what that colour is.
That's lovely, that, isn't it?
Again, look how all those colours... I'm just holding them up there, just holding those up in themselves. 10 sheets of each.
90% of this stock has now gone into baskets, checked out fully on the phones, and you name it. It is massively oversubscribed. If you have this in your basket, you need to check it out. If you're on the phones, Jackie, we can see you. Mary, we can see you. Julie and Thelma, we can see Thelma, you're through. Well done. Over 90%'s gone now, and people are multi-buying, honestly, left, right and centre. Love that. Yeah, that's Boca Juniors.
Yep, absolutely. I just wanted to show you this little thing there. I mean, honestly, happy crafting, happy price. I mean, literally, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, but at 7.5 pence a sheet. That's unbelievable.
That's actually, look at that as well. You see Ukraine colours, Boca Juniors in Argentina as well. I love that. So again, you see you're getting colours that maybe you've not already got in your collection, and it just makes you think outside the box a little bit, doesn't it?
You can just see how they're going. Listen.
Beautiful. It's
amazing.
amazing.
Two left. Fastest fingers first. Check it out.
It is. It's going to sell out any second. So very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Okay. Do you want to bring on your stamping blocks?
I do indeed. I would love to bring my stamping block.
This is really, really amazing as well. It's another ridiculous deal for you. So can I just say, just stay where you are. You're already checking out on it. Here's the thing. It's already going.
Already going.
Yeah, this is absolutely mega. You've got 100 sheets in here, and it is a brick.
Now, do you remember when the telephone directory used to come and you used to be able to stand on it?
Oh, do you remember the advert?
Yeah,
with
you
the
used to stand on it.
standing on them.
Well, listen, you don't get a telephone directory this thick anymore.
No.
But if you do need something to stand on, this is definitely one to have in
when
your
you're under the mistletoe.
Yeah, there is 100 sheets in here, Rose. Let me give you a couple of sheets to hold and touch and feel with as well. Substantial card, isn't it?
Really? So, what's that? Is that 400?
Yes, over 300 grams, 350 grams, I think it is.
I was going to say, that's really lovely quality, isn't it? It always feels like a chipboard.
But listen, completely uncoated, super smooth in its finish.
Oh, Matt, all your sentiments that you can be die cutting from this, that you can be stamping on here as well. All your little itty bitty stamps as well. You can just be away you go. Did you like the sound effect? Sorry.
Perfect for your trees. Perfect for your trees to go on as well.
Oh,
the trees are going to work with that as well.
I tell you what, I love the neon on the white.
That looks great, doesn't it, really? Honestly, the quality is unbelievable. You could literally fold these, as you are doing there, Rosie, and you could make 100 quality little cards.
See, they're cute. I love cards this size. You know, I'm a big fan of dinky cards. And they're really lovely. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. $5.99 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM. That is bananas. And I think you'll all agree, you know, when you've got little dies and little stamps, that you don't necessarily want to go onto a full sheet. You don't necessarily want to go onto a big sheet of paper or sheet of card. So it's really handy having this size in stock, isn't it? And it's easy to store as well.
Easy to store, completely uncoated. It's going to be receptive for multiple stamping on there for sure.
Would your alcohol markers work on this?
Yeah, alcohol markers work on it perfectly as well. Honestly, it's a one-stop shop for so many crafting activities for sure. And at the very least, you could stand on it to reach in the cupboard.
Yeah, you could. Lovely bookmarks as well.
Sorry?
Lovely bookmarks.
Oh, yeah, gift tags, bookmarks, gift tags.
Yeah.
Unbelievable there.
25% of the stock's already gone. $5.99, that is it. What can you get? Do you know what? Posh coffees and more. Oh, now 35%'s gone. Literally, before I even finished my sentence, another 10% have gone. This is absolutely fantastic. And remember, you know the weight of card, you know the weight of paper. You've already started your order with us at HobbyMaker today. $4.95 is all you will ever pay for your postage packaging in one day. So it doesn't matter if you're shopping across our brands today, if you've shopped with Jamie Rogers Crafts, if you're shopping with Paper Dynamics, if you're coming for Ciao Bella later on. It really doesn't matter. What's really fantastic is everything's included in your 1P&P. It might arrive at different times. You might get some next week, some week, you know, it depends where it's coming from in the country, but we only ever charge you 1P&P, so it's absolutely fabulous. Just combine your order at checkout. If everyone checks out, over half of the stock has now gone, okay? It is very busy.
We're busy today.
So busy, unbelievably busy. I'm not surprised, though. I mean, it's just been brilliant already.
We're doing some great deals for you here on our HobbyMaker, and this is exceptional for sure. Quality, quantity, you know, is second to none.
It is. Sure. Do you know what people have found as well?
I know what they've found.
You are on it today.
Shall we go back neon again? Shall we go neon?
You are on it today. Everybody's checking out ahead. Did you know you can do that, by the way? When we talk about, because I often think, gosh, this is so cool. When we say you can pre-order and you can shop ahead, what that means is you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, and in coming up on today's show, you'll find everything that's coming up that's been on there. This is brilliant. These are beautiful, aren't they? You see, talk about mix. I love these.
Isn't it cool? It really is. But we haven't got as much stock as I should have probably got for this, really.
I love this.
Phenomenal. within this one, aren't they?
Right, I'm going to put it out there. I have never seen Christmas papers like this before, and I think it is absolutely brilliant. Don't you? These are beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? They really are phenomenal. Again,
Really cool.
neon look kind of papers. You've got multiple you've got different patterns on there as well, Rosie. Yeah, for sure. Look at the different patterns that are included on here as well. No, the monochrome's coming up, Ellie.
Look.
Yeah.
I just think it's fantastic. Imagine making a little set of cards like that. How perfect is that for making and selling? You know, genius. What beautiful, beautiful cards. I love this paper. Yeah. And you could wrap your smaller presents with this.
Oh, you could, yeah. It's paper, so you could literally do all of your paper folding techniques on here as well. This is unbelievable, yeah.
30 sheets. You've got 30 sheets, 6 designs and 5 colours. 5, okay. So you've got 5, so we've got 30 sheets.
We've got all of that, yeah.
Confusing everybody.
And these are all the patterns, Rosie, that are in them as well, look.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, is that right? Have we got all the patterns there? I'll take that one out because we've got certain things there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 5 patterns.
There's your 5 patterns.
And then you get them in all of the colours.
Oh, no, that's and you get all of that in all of your colours as well.
Yep.
It is beautiful. That's not your price today either, Rona, who's multi-buying. $20.99 should be your price. This is what you're getting here today. This is amazing. $11.99 for 30 sheets.
Yep.
It's just exceptional, isn't it? Look at it all.
Look, it is unbelievable, isn't it, really? But if you've got those trees, if you've got the little neon cards, this is definitely going to work with you for sure.
That's just, honestly, just brilliant. So, so clever, so, so lovely, and completely different to anything else. Let's show some more of these patterns as well. Look at that. You know, making decorations with these. Remember old-fashioned paper chains?
Yes.
We still make those in ours. I love them.
Really, yeah.
Imagine making paper chains with these as well. How cool would that be? Having neon decorations and just mix it up, go different.
Yep, absolutely, you could do, really. And look how they work with those cards and the neon trees as well. It's unbelievable. I mean, literally, if I turn it over, you can see there, it is literally neon paper that has been that we've printed back at the factory. It's just unbelievable.
It's just such a fantastic contrast, you know, with the... oh, there it is. Look, there's your 6th design. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you've got 6 different designs and the 5 different colours. Yeah, amazing. I don't think we've shown you that one yet. Have a little look. There you go. You can see that's almost like your kind of Christmas jumper.
Yeah, and again, you could cut them into strips, couldn't you, really? I mean, it is literally crying out to be cut into little strips on there. And because it's so malleable as a paper, you know, you can bend it, fold it, shape it.
Tea bag folding.
Tea bag folding. We'll work with all of those, won't it, really? For sure. Honestly, it is amazing.
Oh, Adam doesn't know what tea bag folding is.
He doesn't.
We'll have to see. Jamie Rogers is very good at that.
He is.
Actually, as well, yeah. So, yeah, you need to get into that. And origami as well with these papers. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just lovely, so beautiful. Incredible savings here today. $11.99 for all of this is just outstanding. And I think that's some of my favourite Christmas papers I've seen. I love
it's lovely, isn't it? It
really is.
It's
totally different.
Completely different. I mean, I love things that are a little bit different.
Yeah.
And particularly for your festive makes as well. How cool would that? People won't believe it, really.
No, exactly. And like little ribbons you can make with them as well. Little bows.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really cool. Festive invites for parties. Having a Christmas rave.
Christmas rave, yeah. Bunting.
Bunting.
Oh, you can make bunting.
Bunting's a great idea. Love that. Fantastic, wouldn't it? Dorothy, Diana, Shirley, Hilary, Anne, brand new crafter at Buckinghamshire. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Massive well done. Now, you've got some monochrome.
I have got a monochrome version.
You do the monochrome too.
That one.
And now you can colour this one, can't you, as well, the monochrome? So you can sort of do painty techniques and things on it too, can't you?
So this is a 160-gram card. There are 30 sheets in this one as well. 6 designs, 5 of each. You can have any colour you want, as long as it's black and white.
I love this. But, well, you say that, but it's colour me.
It's
so you
colour
can literally have any colour you like.
You can colour whatever colour you like. Look how cool these are. Again, this is on a 160-gram cardstock, so you literally could colour that in if you wanted to do so, or use them exactly as
You've just triggered my memory from yesterday. When does paper become card? What GSM?
160.
160.
Yeah, 160 is where I would say the crossover is between a heavyweight paper and a lightweight card. So once you get to 159, 159, you're at maybe a heavyweight paper. 160, you're at a lightweight card.
Nice, thank you. We were asking that yesterday on the show, weren't we? But these are beautiful again. You see,
Now,
look.
because they're uncoated, Rosie, you could literally add whatever colour you want to these.
Do you know what I love as well is kind of, you can have a little bit of mixy-matchy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, you can get your neons as well, for sure. But, I mean, this is great. Imagine cutting your Christmas jumper designs out of this. You know, there's a Christmas jumper there's a jumper die set. I can't remember now who brought the Christmas die set. But you could cut little jumper bunting out of this.
I mean, you can see that one there, you can cut into little cubes. You could cut it that way, you could cut it that way. Oh, it's amazing. It can be used as, you know, for lovely little gift ideas as well.
Yeah.
Or it would work around on your cracker kind of effects as well.
Oh, crackers would be nice.
I mean, again, that's not necessarily Christmas, but it's a lovely little
There's a clock
design.
on screen.
There is a clock on
There
the screen,
is a clock
yeah.
on screen.
It was
Let's not forget about that
$14.99.
clock. It was $14.99. That's what it should be. We are about to take this price lower. You do not have to wait. Yeah. Do you want to build a snowman? Do not wait for the clock, okay? Check out now. You'll always get the best saving. I love that. That's Anna who sings. That's Anna who sings, do you want to build a snowman? Ellie's asking. Just had to...
I mean, again, you could cut that into cubes, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah.
You can see the sets of 4 that would work there, really. So again, when we're talking about tea bag folding, that you know, on your folding techniques, this would be, this particular sheet is amazing for that.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful. £8.50. That's it. 20%'s already gone. You've got to check out. Okay, this is absolute dream material. It's beautiful. And actually, I love the idea on the front because look, oh yeah, look, you got your little milk carton, little gingerbread man.
Ice cookies.
Oh, and your Christmas puds are adorable. But look at this front sheet here. You see, you can still use all of this as well.
Yeah.
But imagine making a Christmas card just for different. You could make snowflake designs, couldn't you, by
Yep.
mixing them up together. Oh, it's so 75%'s gone. Look, this is flying out the door.
This is going to be another fly out the door sell out for you. Again, 160 gram uncoated material, brilliant at that price, unbelievable.
It's sold out. It's sold out.
Wow.
Yeah,
We are busy today.
Have you got the neons as well? Go for the neons too, because do you know what? They work really well together. They work really well independently. And I just think, do you know what? You're mixing up your Christmas makes and just do something completely different to what you've ever done before. Get the neon as well, because you've got an amazing deal. Neon's gone as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow. We are mega busy today.
Ignore me. You can't have the neons, I'm afraid. Oh, man, everything is flying.
Everything is flying out the door.
We have the festive accent.
This was one which,
This is cool.
I mean, literally, sometimes I just don't know what we've got in the factory. And this is what I found.
Genuinely.
That we didn't know we had in the factory.
Was this
Look at
room,
these.
what's the room called?
Room 4, room 4 special. Look at these.
These?
What about these die-cut
Great.
little arched window? What's through the arched window today?
Can you see that? That's nice. That could be a TARDIS as well if you coloured that blue. So you could colour that blue and it could be like a little TARDIS.
You could do, yeah, for sure. So that's there's part 1. We've got several parts to go through, Rosie, because now everything's in black and white.
Yeah.
So you are literally getting all of those.
It's all die-cut.
All die-cut, already pre-punched for you. These are words. Look at them. Celebrate.
Peace, joy,
love, joy,
love.
Peace, yeah. And then, of course, then you've left
Lovejoy.
the template there.
Do you remember that show?
What's that?
Lovejoy.
Lovejoy. Yeah, Lovejoy. Oh,
remember
yeah, I
that?
like Lovejoy, yeah.
Gosh. Yeah, what was his name again? Ian McShane.
I do remember him, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there we go. There you go. Ellie doesn't. Becky? No idea. I know, honestly. It makes me feel old.
What about all of these, then? What about those?
Here we go.
We have got now reindeer.
Reindeer. Christmas trees as well. Can you see all of that? And you've got like a little squash. You've got the lemons, like little zesty lemons. There's
the trees,
stars.
Christmas trees, the stars. You get them in black and you get them in white. It is a cardstock make as well. And there's even more, Rosie. There is, honestly.
Just dial through now. Check it out. This is amazing.
What
else have we got?
What about this little collection here? I'm just trying to make sure that they're all in the right order.
Can I pop some of these out?
Yeah, pop some out, yeah. These are already pre-punched for you. Look at this one. Look at this.
So you don't need a die cutting machine for this. This is amazing. Look at the size of these ones as well. We're at £24 at the moment, and you're getting 30 of your black uncoated cardstock. You're getting 30 of your ultra white, okay? 6 different styles, 5 of each. So you're getting a huge amount.
Huge
here.
amount in bundle, aren't you,
60
really?
sheets in total, and we're not stopping at £24. You've seen how busy it is. You've seen how quickly people are coming in and checking out. This is also, can I just say, really fun. It's really satisfying. So to just like massaging it a little bit and then, you know, getting the bits out. It's amazing. Look. You know, you could be doing like a little... You could be, look, you could leave some of them in.
There you go. Yeah, that's just brilliant, isn't it, really? Again, silhouette crafting, unbelievable. It's amazing, isn't it, really, for that one there. Don't forget, you are getting it in the black cardstock and also in the white cardstock. And here we've got tags. Look at these little tags ideas on there as well.
Look at that. It's so good. All your tags in there as well. Oh, I love that edge on the tag.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, really, really nice. So much that you can do with all of this because you are getting those lovely creative snowflakes, reindeers, Christmas trees, stars, everything in there as well. The windows, everything. The words, all the words, peace, love, all of that. Wait for that price.
Come on,
$11.99. Unbelievable.
That is ridiculous. Lowest price ever. Imagine, look, you put your black and your white on together as well. Imagine sort of layering those up. You could have tiny little windows. It could be like a tiny little advent calendar.
And then don't forget, you've got your little bits left that you've pushed out.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Don't forget all the bits that
could be
they've
little
pushed out.
presents.
They could be little presents.
Get your gold pen out, your silver pen out. Like, do lots of little bows on there. Make a little stack of gifts on the side. These have not been on since last year, OK? We've been waiting a long time to bring these back in stock. And when they were last on screen, they were at $15.99, which is amazing. We're at $11.99 today. They should be £24. That's a better than half-price deal. Well, half-price deal, it's brilliant.
That's great.
Superb. Come on in, check it out and get yourself, honestly, what an amazing show. Dorothy, Janet, Beverly and York. We've got Beverly is in York as well, isn't there?
Yeah, Beverly's in York.
Yeah.
It's near York.
Christine, Nadine, Julie, Yorkshire, I should say, Yorkshire. Yeah. Shirley, Anne, Hilary, well done. Hampshire, well done to you as well, my darling. Dartford's there, Shirley's in Dartford. Check it out. Lots of you multi-buying as well. That is an epic stack.
It's good, isn't it? Really good, yeah.
The lovely thing is as well, when you pull out your designs, you've then got stencils you can be using.
You've got all the bits left over, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
So literally there, we've got the old, again, that could be make a gift tag, couldn't it, really?
Why are you putting it there, precisely? Just well, it wasn't a tassel. Right.
Now, I've got 3 things to show you, and time's going.
OK, come on.
So, I'm going to bring you these. Would you like some gold, madam?
We would like some gold.
Would you like some green, gold, madam?
Yes,
or would you like some regal blue, madam?
Yes.
How?
The only thing I would like is pearlescent, please.
They're all pearlescent.
Oh, God.
They are all double-sided. They are all 130 gram.
Amazing.
Look at these.
Look at that. That is double-sided. That is just divine, isn't it?
Yep.
Should be £17.50. Today, this is $8.99, and that is all. You're getting 120 GSM, A4 pearlescent Mai Tai gold. That's back in stock, an absolute favourite,
yep.
And that is seriously beautiful. How many sheets have you got in here again?
50 sheets.
50 sheets for $8.99.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah, it is a wow, and I love the colour gold with that one. It's fantastic.
A really beautiful, bright, sort of 24 carat
24 carat gold is that one, really, for sure.
It is. Oh my, come on through, keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier. You have to have this, it's beautiful.
Now this is my blue angel.
I was going to say, she wore blue velvet.
It's like a blue velvet, isn't it, really? Again, it's a double-sided, it's a pearlescent paper. So much you can do with paper, of course. Nice. Make your envelopes, you can make little envelopes, envelope liners, of course.
Oh, nice.
Brilliant little finish to do with that, for sure.
Yeah. That is lovely. I don't know, that is some trivia. Do you know who originally sang that song? Ooh, Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet.
I have no idea.
Elvis Presley.
Was it?
I don't know.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was Elvis Presley. It was it was one of the crooners. I don't know. PHWP 54 for your beautiful blue angel paper, and that is seriously stunning. Bobby Binton.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, not Elvis Presley.
Green. Next, not Elvis Presley. We've got your mojito green.
Mojito green. I mean, again, it could be a little bit festive, couldn't it, really? It would work with your neons, for sure, that's for sure.
Beautiful. And this is going to be good for your summer makes as well, making your mojito cocktails.
Yep.
If you've got those lovely little glasses and things that you can cut out with your dies.
Put that with the gold.
Oh,
that is a marriage. You know, you talk about marriages, That is a marriage. That gold and that mojito green. Mojito. Is amazing.
TWWP06 is your code there, and that is a beautiful green. Before the end of the hour, we're going to squeeze in one last thing.
One last item.
Oh, we've got 1 minute. Your curly whirly flowers, and we know this is one of your favourites. They should be £7.50.
Yeah, now these are the colours.
These
are the colours. Just getting the two colours.
Yeah.
But let me just show you what you can turn them into. So, listen. Unbelievable. These have been done in a different colourway, but you can see they turn into those wonderful little floral curly-whirly flowers, and you're getting the two different colour hues, as you can see in Rosie's hand there. 10-sheet pack, I think it is.
Nice.
5 of each.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, who doesn't love a curly-whirly?
Curly-whirly, that's it.
It's
Aren't they beautiful?
Good.
They really are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Great little accents on your card makes unbelievable.
So, and you can use these on your little handbags as well.
You can use them on the handbags.
You know, when we started the show, imagine making a little curly-whirly flowers and then putting little curly-whirlies on here as well. Loads of sellouts on this hour. Keep on looking back at the web. Check out your baskets and do not go anywhere. Keith is back in 1 hour's time, causing more mayhem and mischief. With a big buy the show deal. It's going to be amazing. It's sold out previously. It's probably going to sell out again, so get yourselves ready for that. We have a brand new launch with our gorgeous Dawn Wheeler coming up next from Ciao Bella. Je t'aime.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, we've only got another brand new launch at HobbyMaker. How exciting is this, Dawn?
This is very exciting.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what? Je t'aime.
Je t'aime, babes.
Je t'aime too.
Ciao, Bella.
Is absolutely amazing. Ciao, Bella, a brand new collection. And it's really, do you know what? I've never seen anything quite like it. It's very romantic and it's just, I don't know.
Christmas romance.
Yeah.
So it could be a couple's first Christmas or something like that. But the artwork, as always, is incredible. Ciao Bella, all made and designed in Italy. So you know you're getting top of the tree. And I have to say, it's one of the prettiest Christmas ones I've seen.
It really is.
Bit different.
Beautiful. Now, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a preamble because, do you know, we've got a big stock of this massive bundle, a huge bundle. I mean, it is just enormous. But I would check out, it has been so incredibly busy on show today. We've only just put it onto pre-order and it's already going, Dawn.
I'm not surprised when you see it.
It's fantastic. And you'll know from experience when you've been here before for Ciao Bella paper launches, the complete bundles, they sell out so quickly. So if I were you, I would just put it in your basket straight away, check it out, and then you can relax and enjoy Dawn's demonstrations and everything. But let's show you what you're getting because this is just amazing. Where should we start? I mean, it's
6 by 6.
6 by 6.
Let's
We're going to start 6 by 6.
Just so you can see the artwork. Now, this is a fantastic pad because you've got double-sided ones with this one. You've actually got your embellishment sheets in here with all the different embellishment bits on. So, again, elements like this aren't just for Christmas. You'll be able to use them all the year round. Plus, as well, then you've got the papers on the reverse.
Yes.
So you're going to get like 3 of each. So you've got plenty, but the patterns have been scaled down. So if you're making that size card, this is going to be ideal to use those with. And look how gorgeous they are.
I mean, look at all that. You can use that in your steampunk as well, can't
Exactly.
you? I mean,
this
really
Valentine's
versatile.
Day, it would span to that as well. But
look at your snowflakes.
This is what I mean. But it's not all love hearts and everything. You've got that mix of the florals in there, the couple in there, so and the robins. It's so beautiful how it's been put together.
That is a really, really beautiful page. It's so lovely, and it's not sickly sweet kind of
it's not
romance.
romantic. Yeah, that's the thing. This is more sophisticated.
Yeah.
Like I say, this
it's so
is
Parisian, darling.
Yeah, and this is what, you know, we were talking about the show before, and I said to you, it's got that real, you know, like true artwork kind of look about it, and that splash of colour in there as well. But, you know, you've got bottles of wine.
I love how the wine's moving in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And look at that wonderful old letter as well with the stuff. I mean, it's
postcards.
Just, again, are you thinking about your scrapbooking, you're thinking about card making? Just every picture tells a story, doesn't it?
It does. And remember, you can make and sell with this. That's just the first item you get.
One little item.
One.
It's amazing. Oh, there's a little sheet there too. Right, now, then you go up to your 8x8.
8x8. So with this one, these are all double-sided. Again, you're going to have different toppers on the front, which you can use, the bonus sheets. But look how gorgeous this is. You've got all that magic there, and that just in a frame, a few little lights, adding bits to it. But it doesn't necessarily scream Christmas if you don't want it to be. You've got elements like that one with the monochrome look on it. I love it. That's why I wore the darker colour today, because I thought, you know, it's all about the kit, but you can see with the colours, you could add in a softer, like craft cards, things like that if you wanted to. You could add in your sparkly glitter cards, whatever you want to do.
That is beautiful. Have you read that? Can you read that at home? It says, kindness is like snow. It beautifies everything it covers.
Yeah.
How stunning is that?
The words are just immense in this one.
That is really, really gorgeous. And again, that can just go straight in a frame as it is.
Exactly.
You know.
That could just be your topper on the front of a card if you wanted it to be. If you're doing boxes, if you're doing projects, things like that, this is going to just sing to you. And there's so many elements on the paper you can just chop out, you can take out.
Oh, that's cool as well. Look at that. You've got this fantastic page, little crumpled experience on the back. I love that.
Like old paper. It might be a love letter that you've screwed up because, you know, you don't want somebody to
couldn't get the words right.
I couldn't get it right.
I couldn't get it out. Just had to
tell you how I feel.
These toppers are beautiful as well. And look, you've got that gorgeous sentiment there as well.
They are. You've got so many different styles. And something for the guys. I like the hot air balloons. So normally Christmas, it's all teddy bears and things like that. This is really going to give you that real sophisticated look.
Underneath the snow quilt, our love story begins to bloom. It's very lovely, isn't it?
Very beautiful, isn't it?
Ah, it's sure he'll be good with words like that.
My other half. He has his moments.
Yeah.
He has his moments.
Oh, and yeah, they all there.
They have their moments, but they soon pass.
But it makes them all the more special because you just get used to it, Dawn, and you don't want that. You know, it's got to be special.
Yeah, it's got to be special.
It's,
you need that bit more. But look at that with the butterfly and the hot air balloon.
It's just fantastic.
It's got drama to it.
Yes.
And sophistication.
It looks like a love story. It's kind of, you know,
like
when
a
you're
novel.
watching a film or your favourite movie or it's kind of
like
got
the
that
holiday.
The holiday Hollywood glamour kind of feel to it.
It's been escalated to a different feel. So you can imagine, like in Paris, the Christmas, the couple have met in a bar, and it's all about that. Then they don't see each other again. She's gone back to a different country.
I know, and then he can just see her red umbrella in the distance, and he runs after her, and then she turns around. It's not her.
So then he has to go to the airport and find her. This is what I mean. It's got that real vibe about it.
It does. Look at this fantastic page here as well. Chasing snowflakes and chasing love. They both make my heart race. Oh, this is absolutely joyful.
He's taking notes on this.
I know. He's down. He is, isn't he?
He's taking notes so he can use.
Oh, cold weather and hot love, the perfect combination. Ellie was talking about that before.
She was.
Every snowflake is unique, just like our love. Yes, look, there's your sentiment, Ellie. Our love is as pure as freshly fallen snow. I thought that was yours, actually, Ellie. There we go. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I've got to speed up, haven't I?
We've got so much
to show you. Do you want to go through this one? Sorry.
Oh, that's the front. I'm just turning it around so you can see it. Now, this is your paper pad, okay?
Okay.
Double-sided beautifulness.
Wow.
And with these, again, you get toppers, you get embellishments in here, different sizes, but... You know, if you've got any of the puffy stuff that we bring to you, any of your glitters, if you want to over-stamp onto it, it's one of those I really didn't want to cut into.
Yeah, it's
so beautiful.
It's wonderful, isn't it? All the different textures, the artwork is so incredible. When you see the detail, how beautiful is that?
That's it.
Amazing.
Different shape, but look about the back. Oh, how gorgeous is that?
Oh, I love this. So this is the 8x8, but blown up, isn't it?
It is. So you've got bigger, and you'll get a few different toppers in this one to what you get in the others. So again, it's nice to have it all because it all works together like this. You've got way more embellishments.
That is
you can
gorgeous.
embellish to your heart's content with this one. But the different style of the backgrounds and the papers like that one, incredible. You know, you could cut into that, make different cards, use it as toppers, and just work from that.
I love all the musical notes as well. They're
I do. The
wonderful.
crackle. And then with this one, you've got like the trees and then the collage effect.
It's mega.
If you're somebody who likes that distressed look, but I like pretty grunge like this.
Yeah.
I'm not somebody who goes in for the dark colours. This is just pretty, but you've got that distressed look to it.
And this is all uncoated, isn't it? So you can be stamping on top of this.
And like I say, it's all literally made in Italy because obviously it's an Italian brand and that they really know how to do love, do the Italians?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ellie's just thought, what film, Ellie? P.S. I Love You.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, my gosh. Right, there's a minute clock on screen. We haven't even gone through half of this bundle. It is massive, but we've got to drop this because almost half the stock is already gone. You've got to check out your baskets on this, OK? It is incredible. Look at all those beautiful luxury foil papers as well. You've got vellum in here. You've got rice paper in here.
You've got everything.
It is seriously, seriously beautiful. Now, this is another 12 by 12 inch, isn't it? So your patterned pad.
This is. So, again, giving you even more designs to work with the others. Alphabet tiles in there, so you can personalise it with somebody's name or something like that. But you can see that detail. It just sings. It really does. Look at these.
Look at these. Oh, my God.
Imagine box lids, things like that, gift bags and things. But then you've got more of like the pattern designs. So, again, these are like designer wallpapers.
It is,
the Ciao
isn't
Bella
it?
ones. They really are.
I mean, Ciao Bella does just do such a beautiful...
I get quite giddy when I know these are coming.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you, I do get a bit giddy. And like with that, for guys, sometimes you struggle with guys' papers and things like that. This is just going to add to it. And really, really, really pretty.
Snow love forever. Our love is as pure as freshly fallen snow.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Hold on a minute. Right, we're at £94.99, which is remarkable in and of itself. we've got a 4-way split pay for you today. That's totally interest-free. £23.74, Dawn. Have you seen? We've only gone
It's
through half of it.
massive.
Oh my gosh, only 1p&p. You have got to check this out. Unbelievable opportunity for you here. Should we go through all your luxury papers?
Yes, can we do I'd be really naughty. Can we do the deluxe ones?
Yeah.
Because this is the first time I've seen them done in silver. They're normally done in golds and different colours, but these have been done in silver and with the red and the black and the grey.
It's making me a bit fluttery.
These are... I wouldn't want to cut these up. These would have to go in a frame because they just look like beautiful mirrors.
They do, they're gorgeous. It's like brushed silver.
It is. And these are like paperweights, so they're going to be easy to cut, easy to fold if you want to. But look at these for lining boxes and things.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely stunning. Love these. So, right, the phone lines have gone completely and utterly bananas. You need to check it out. That's the thing. It's looking very much like we are nearly at full allocation right now. So please don't leave anything in your basket, okay? It's really important. We have got individuals available. Some are really limited already. So if you're wanting the 12x12 paper pad on its own, go and grab it now. There's only 4 left.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Now, this is your 6x6 vellum. I love vellum.
This is great because you can cut into the vellums and things like that. You can use them as embellishments as well. But really, really gorgeous. And depending on what colours you put behind them, gives it a different depth. So remember that.
Beautiful.
But you've got all the little tags and everything.
Oh, thanks, my darling. Look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that.
Oh,
distressed effect. These, again, I would actually just put like little frames over the back of those and put little lights behind them. They'd look gorgeous. And then you've got your scenery ones, butterflies.
These are just gorgeous, aren't they? And
look at this.
And then again, these kind of, they're like, you know, grand hotels or a chateau or kind of...
You've got that fleur-de-lis kind of style about it. Embossed velvet wallpaper.
Fleur-de-lis, it's a symbol, isn't it? Was it fleur-de-lis a symbol?
Yeah,
like
it's not a wine.
Yeah. It should be a wine, Ellie. It'd be a very nice wine.
It could be a wine if you want it to be, Ellie. It's fine.
Right, officially, 50% of the stock has actually gone, and the other half is now in baskets. So you need to check it out. It's so important. Look at these stamps.
Gorgeousness.
Oh, they're amazing.
These are incredible. And again, stamp it in black and white, and then like the umbrella, just do that red, or just a coat red and things like that. But just in black and white, if you're new to stamping, you can't get any easier than this because you've got texture, you've got backgrounds in there. You've even got, obviously, the different words in there too. And then you've got, like, your snow one, which is going to be so useful.
That will, because you know what? Confetti in the summer when you paint.
Yes.
Fireflies, if you do it with your kind of glitter. Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
And these are big stamps. Please do not think these are going to be teeny tiny. These are really big stamps.
What's your tell us your measurement. Come on. Dawn's hand span. There we go.
It's
8 inches.
8.5.
8.5 inches, sorry, don't miss the half inch, whatever you do. 8.5, I don't know what, mine's 6. Anyway, right, here we go. That is your beautiful stamps. The rice papers, these are absolutely gorgeous, and you can only get them in this bundle.
You can. That's why, if anything, if you can stretch, get the bundle. We've got a little vase on the end that's been decorated with them.
Can I go and get it?
Grab it? Sorry. This looks lovely. If you're using that all on the Mod Podgers and things like that, look how gorgeous that is.
That with a single red rose or a little poinsettia, you know, like a little
poinsettia.
Some holly.
But even if you just did the red roses, Valentine's Day, ruby wedding anniversaries, things like that.
Okay, I've got some bad news. I've also got some good news, so don't worry. I don't think we're going to be able to restock this.
And I'm only here this one hour with this show.
1 hour. I don't think we can get... We'll always check, you know we'll always check, and we'll always do our best. I don't think we're going to be able to get a restock on this. It is over-allocated by a long way. Check out your baskets, OK? Use that full-way split pay. Take advantage of that. $23.74 to get all of this home.
To get all of this.
Should not be on a 4-way.
I should have worked out how many sheets you get all together. But honestly, you are getting a massive amount that all works together. It's not going to date. It's going to be a classic. And if you've got friends getting married at Christmas and things like that, special anniversary cards, these are just going to sing.
Rice paper is one of the most beautiful. You cannot get these anywhere else. Look, this is only available in the main bundle. You've got those beautiful hot air. It all matches as well, doesn't it? Which is so wonderful. Oh,
but like I say, just put them on boxes and or put them onto glass and things. Use your Mod Podge, but
the
just
feel of rice paper.
And everybody always thinks that they are so delicate.
They're strong, aren't they?
Everybody tends to get it and go like this.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's wet, it is going to be, but they are strong, and honestly, they are kind of wheeler-proof because everybody's a little bit nervous of them, but don't
Ellie, we've still not shown you everything. I know.
We've still got stuff.
We've got stuff. So, right, it's about, right, this is your card pack, isn't it? Your A4.
A4 one. With this one, you get even more toppers, different embellishments in here as well. So, again, you've got use of all this beautifulness, the clocks and things like that. So, it could be for New Year and things like that.
But time travel.
Yeah, I would use it all the way round.
Together with you is my favourite place to be.
How lovely is that for an anniversary? You know what I mean? You've got that magic
Who
with
made
this.
They must just be, making
Loved
happiness.
up. Yeah, they're just lovable people.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
If you're an old romantic, this is, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There's not many of them about anymore.
Adam's one.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Director Adam, I reckon he's an old romantic.
Do you reckon?
He's not very old, but he's definitely romantic.
Oh. But look at these with the robins on. You've got one there with a bottle of wine on, the lamppost. It's just like, like the black and white films.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like a black and white movie.
It is.
It's like, just gorgeous.
You know, like the singing in the rain, that kind of, it's got that real vibe of it. It hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. And then I love that you've got these as well.
These are slightly different to the other ones as well. So those you can cut into it as your sentiments and things. But just this on the inside of your card. Don't forget the little square ones or the rectangles. Just put one on the inside of your card as well.
Well, do you know what? Absolutely delightful collection. It is about to sell out. We do have a smaller bundle with just
missed
your...
those.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. We've got
you get these in the big bundle as well.
You do. You've got your vellum in the big bundle too, which is just gorgeous. So you've got your 6x6 vellum. Just keeps on giving.
These are glorious. So you've got that beautiful, detail on there. You've got that lovely design on there that you can bring in that really will give you that lovely look. You get one sheet of plain.
Oh, nice.
But that's nice because then you can overlay it a little bit more. Then you've got the ones with the script on it. You've got the balloons and the clocks. But look at this.
It's heavenly. It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait to see all of this in action.
Yeah.
We'll bring you the smaller bundle after. Go and find it on the web. If you go to Coming Up on Today's Show, you'll find it in there, okay? But absolutely. If you want to go and get yourself ready, my darling, in fact, we're going to bring on the smaller bundle now because otherwise it's going to sell out before we get there. Okay. You get your first demo ready. This is with your 12x12 paper pad, your 8x8 paper pad, your 12x12 patterns pad, which we've shown you as well, and your 6x6 fussy cut pad, and your A4 creative pad as well. That's the one. So the A4 creative pad that we just showed you before, okay, all of this one, that is in there as well. So you've got 5 paper pads in this smaller collection as well, which is wonderful. YRP Q38, okay, and that's not your price. 2 of your 12x12s, your 8x8, your 6x6, and your A4 creative pad as well, all in here for just $49.99. It is absolutely incredible. Now, these are consumables, so if you are able to, it might be a good idea to come and get an extra of the smaller bundle as well, because then you've got then all of your favourites. If you want any more of the vellums, if you want any more of the deluxe papers, you need to go for 2 with the big bundle, okay? And with that split pay, you're able to do that. And obviously the stamp collection we've got as well, those big, beautiful stamps, if you'd like those on their own, we do have those available as a single order as well. And they're just wonderful, really, really fabulous. You can use them with the acrylic blocks, use them with your stamp press as well. But for the size of these stamps, $9.99.
They're amazing. And like I say, easy to colour in, but do you know what? Just a plain black VersaFine Clear ink pad or black embossing powder on white cardstock, it's going to look magic.
Yeah, it's amazing. Do you know what? There's more, There's in the smaller paper pad bundle and in the large bundle, you're also going to get these.
Ooh, like that.
I love that. Absolutely fantastic. It's waterproof as well, so come on in. You'll get that in both your big bundle, $94.99 on 4-way split pay, and you'll also get your smaller paper bundle with this as well. That's a freebie that's just in there for you. Dawn, my darling.
Okay.
What are you making for us, my
Right,
lovely?
I thought we'd use one of the scrapbooking pages. I'm going to move this in a little bit so you can see, hopefully. Now, this one is gorgeous. You've got that beautiful design on there, so you can see this is really going to sing. You've got that view in there, you've got your little robin, you've got all the flowers, but a lot of the matting and layering is already done on there for you. But me being me, I have to faff about a little bit. So what I've done is I've taken my craft knife and all I'm going to do is just cut around these roses, okay? I'm not being too precise. I'm not like fussy cutting it. I'm just dragging it along. So then I have got the line there. I'm just going to take this round this little robin as well. So fingers out the way, fingers at the top, never to the bottom. And then always just, you know, pull this around. Sharp knife's always a safe knife, so always make sure you have got a nice, safe knife. Just let's check that's gone through. There we go. So all I'm doing is now lifting that piece out. Can you see? So that will just give us that little bit of dimension and shape already to a project. Because then what I wanted to do was take one of the images. And because obviously, yes, I can put it on there and you will see it because it's got that frame, but I wanted it to just dance a little bit more. So what I've done is then just matted and laid it onto black cardstock. So I'm just going to pop this in to see if I need to cut any more. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. But can you see, it looks like it's growing out of it. So just think about cutting into the images. Use what's there as well, rather than having to always put loads of layers on. Just add to it as well. So, like I say, a bit of black cardstock, and this is a really matte one because I wanted it to give that really matte finish to it. So popping that in, and you can see there, I'm happy with it. I've not put any tape or anything on the back because I'm one of these, just know it'll get stuck in the wrong place. All I'm going to do is line it up and then tape it and stick it. So that's it. The robin now, otherwise would have been lost. He's now right at the front. So again, it just gives it that little bit of look. What I would do as well is then just get a little bit of a foam pad and I'm just going to put it underneath the bird. Because, again, I want the bird to stand out a little bit more. So think about different levels, think about different height, and just curve your bird a little bit. Curve your bird.
Curvy bird.
Curvy bird. We like a curvy bird. So you can see already, we've got that working already. Now, let's start adding in. Now, this is some of the vellum. And we're going to dress this onto here because I don't really want to lose the design, but you can see it shines through as well. So this looks like it's showering it with balloons. So a little bit of tape I'm just going to put on there. And this is going to sit onto this side. So just working this in. But I love vellum because it just gives that fluidity. It just gives that little bit of design and really does bring it out. So now this bit, the bit that I took off the bottom there, we're going to put this over here. So again, it's drawing it in because I've got a border piece there and things like that, and it really will bring it all together. So just adding this here now, and you can see that works beautifully there. So I'm going to take some of the elements. Now, I've fussy cut these out on my pad and things like that. So we've got like the little lamppost, can you see? I've got my Eiffel Tower and everything, and we're going to build this up as our image here at the back as well. So let's just get all the other little bits that I need, and we can then, I've got a lipstick, I've got numbers, we've got it all. So first of all, I thought one of the papers, I've cut out some of the words because they were just so beautiful. Chasing snowflakes and chasing love, they both make my heart race. Oh, so really like, ooh, it does make your heart sing, this one.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, it gets you all mushy. So because of the red there, I'm popping my sentiment there because that will then just elevate that. There's not too much layering to it, but it's more of a collage effect. Let's now just add in our lamppost. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape onto this. And this, again, so easy to work with. And never commit to the stick. You all know that now. Always, you know, place it, have a look, see what you want to do with it, and then work from there, whatever you do. But you've got so many different elements that you want to use, believe you me. So just pop that on there. So you can see I've got my Eiffel Tower, I've got the lamp, but it's all blending on there too. Then I've got my little car. My little car's going to go on there. And I've got one of the actual postcards.
That is a cool car, isn't it?
It's a cool car. And I like it
I'd
because
love a
it's red.
vintage car.
Would you?
Yeah, if I had pots of money,
yeah,
I would 100%
That's what
go
you'd
vintage
have.
car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't go, not necessarily that particular one, but I would go for a vintage car over a car.
You like that look?
Yeah. Maybe a Jaguar, maybe an old E-Type or something.
Oh.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Little red lipstick on there. And just add that onto there. Let's have a look. So now, got some extra bits. Now, these are bits that are ripped and torn
Nice.
off of other bits. But I just thought, let's not waste. No waste with this kit.
Waste.
So what I thought was we can then start bringing these in onto here. And again, just layering it. Can you see how then it just gives that little bit of drama to that corner? So rip bits are good bits. Remember that. So just bring...
Less haste, no waste.
Exactly.
There you go.
But sometimes you will be left these little bits, and I don't like you to waste anything.
No,
I want
and
you
they
to
look
use
great.
it.
They melt into the, you know, they
That's
become
it.
part of it, don't they?
Think of this a little bit like fabrics. It's a little bit like a quilt. We're building it up and we're like adding all the different layers of the different fabrics. Now, already that's drawing the eye in. It's, you know, on each bit, it's always bringing it into that main imagery. Now, we need a little bit more in this corner because we've not got a lot going on there. So let's start decorating this. Now, again, I've got some of the pieces that I ripped and torn before. We're going to bring that in. This is just going to sit here. So again, we're balancing it. Sometimes you've got to look at your projects and think, need to balance this out. And this will be great for you to do that. But honestly, I sometimes rip and tear bits, I lay it all out, and then I think, well, I don't like that. And then I have another idea. But before you get gun-ho and start, you know, doing what you're doing, always just have a little look first.
Yeah.
And honestly, the things you'll come up with. So I've got this. I'm going to tuck this into here. So again, we're breaking that corner up. I've got the other one. And again, this is going to be tucked in. But then, obviously, if you've got one of them repositionable pens, like, you know, I'm using a permanent one, but if you've got a repositionable one, then you could always peel it off and you could go back to it. You could, you know, add to it and things like that.
I mean, this is just unfolding. It's a story unfolding before our eyes, isn't it? It's
this
so
is it.
pretty.
Now, I've cut out the little heart. And we're going to add the little heart just here because, again, it just needs something else in that corner. Then I've got my numbers as well. Numbers up. So let's do this. And I'm going to add this just here. Because, again, rather than it just stopping, by adding that piece that's just over the edge, it's taking your eyes. So always think about how you're doing it. And you can easily make this work. So again, I'm doing a little piece there because then it's taking it off there, it's taking it off there. Your eyes have got so much to look at, and that's what we want.
But what's lovely is you're still focusing on what's going on under that umbrella.
Exactly.
Aren't you? It's really lovely.
Got the little butterflies, just adding a little bit of dimension to that by sticking the centre down of the wings, and then I've got one of the teeny tiny ones. I'm going to stick this down here. So really gorgeous to add this onto here. And I'm going to turn this butterfly the opposite way. And especially if you have got butterflies, do one way and one the other, or try and do 3.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? 3 is the magic number. Always go for odd numbers. If
There's
you
even
can.
a song. 3
Yep.
is a magic number.
That's it. Now, this little embellishment envelope, I'm tucking that in there. So I've got that splash of red there. I've got the red there. I've got the flowers in this corner, the heart in that corner. So you can see it all works all the way around, because you might, that corner without that, you can see there's red missing.
Okay.
So visually, just look at it. And then you could think, right, it needs red in that corner. That's where your pop of red is. So you've got it in all the corners. The balance of the black. So hopefully that's shown you how quick and easy it is to do a scrapbooking page. Yes, you've got to cut the bits out. What I tend to do is cut a load of bits out first, lay them out, and then I'll start playing. And like with the topper, I put it on and I thought, nah, I'm losing all that. That's when you change your mind and you start cutting into it.
Well, it's absolutely beautiful. And what I love is, because all the papers have that kind of gorgeous collage-y effect, you don't know what's been collaged before, what's been done. So you're just interested all the time. You're looking and you're just seeing something new. It is so fabulous. Come on in. We are very, very, very close to selling out. We've got 6 left of this. Your big, full, complete collection of Je t'aime. I just want the song to come on after that. Je t'aime. It is AIPQ40 for the complete bundle. It's absolutely beautiful and massively oversubscribed. So I'm afraid you can't all have the big bundle. You need to come on and check. Now, you do get a set of delightful rice papers within the complete collection. We also have a separate section of your rice papers as well, but they complement, don't they? So they work well with this collection as well.
It's like an extra add-on, and if you do love your rice papers, these have definitely got to go in your basket because it's one of those where you think, oh, if I get it and I miss out, you could really miss out. So again, you can see this slightly different. You've got those beautiful effects on there, and just think of all the boxes and things like that you can cover.
Even a bit of home decor, you know, picture frames,
canvases, things like that. This is going to look fab.
Oh, that's lovely. So you've got all those gorgeous sentiments as well. For all 5 sheets that we're giving you today, you're getting all of that for £9.49, which is amazing for rice paper, isn't it? It's £1.49 per sheet, which is really, really, really good value. You'll know from your own experience, rice paper can be really expensive.
It can.
It can. So that is a fantastic deal. Grab it when you can. CUP Cup Q51 is your code. Okay, Jackie, Angela, Carol, well done. Lancashire, Greater London, Bucks is there as well. Very, very, very best. Oh, loads of you coming through. Literally looked away for a second, looked up, and there's like double the numbers on screen. Over 10% of our stock has now gone for this, so please do check it out. Okay, really important. Now we have. Do you want to come back over here, my darling, for a little min? Because we've got a crazy little collection. Oh my gosh, and the cookbook is...
Can I be naughty?
Yes.
We've got a different little bundle. If you love your, like, journaling, we've got a fabulous deal. Please, can we just show them that?
Shall we? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No,
We'll do this.
She's so naughty, isn't
Sorry.
she? Honestly, you're as bad as him over there. Honestly.
Sorry.
You're teasing. We'll definitely go there next.
Yes.
Ellie said we're going to go there next. She's got the graphic in already for this, you see, so we need to do your little pick and mix. This is £5.08 per stencil, right? Or any 3 for £11.88. These are absolutely gorgeous. Let's just whiz through them all so you can see which one's which. That's vintage sweater. I love that.
These are great. And honestly, mix and match. And I have got a show coming up later, a Tim Holtzy one, but I will be honest with you, these would also go with that as well. So you can mix and match it up beautifully. These are large as well. These are your larger size ones.
They are. They're big, aren't they?
They are. So with these ones, honestly, but don't forget, you can run them with your embossing mat through your die cutting machine. So don't always think paste, stencil, spritzing and things like that. Get your Versamart ink pad through them, things like that. You can do some beautiful things.
This is your enigmatic essence. Lovely names as well. Good, aren't they? This is your Star 6. I love it.
That'd be great for kids' cards as well.
Yeah, really nice. This is gorgeous. Snowflake balls.
Can you imagine that in white if you use, and this one, we had this on the other week. I would say to you, use that and just ink it and just put it in a box frame. That's
beautiful,
all
isn't it?
you need.
Deer Forest, that is one of the most beautiful stencils I've ever seen. That is lovely.
I love that.
That's your Deer Forest, absolutely glorious. Then you've got Winter Flowers, another beautiful one, classic. Any 3 of these for £11.88, remember. Mistletoe, there we go. We like a little kiss under the mistletoe. Winter Poem as well.
That's lovely.
Ooh.
If you've got a box, don't try and read it.
I was going to try to then.
Yeah.
A beautiful winter poem. And you've got your bead curtain there. So I almost read it as bed curtain then. Your bead curtain. Bead curtain.
Yes.
They're amazing. Any 3 for £11.88. That means your third stencil is essentially, what, £1 and £1.80 or something? I think. My maths is terrible. But yeah, it's amazing. There we go.
Great value, they are. And
really, really
honestly,
good
if
value.
you just want to add little bits in to mix and match with everything, that'd be great. Because even the 12 by 12 papers, if you added that with some stencil paste on.
This is what you were saying about, wasn't it? Dawn's going to be naughty now. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
These fly out.
Gosh, I've never seen one of these
Have
before.
you not?
No.
Now, these are your junk journaling ones. And I'll be honest, I never really did the junk journaling. But then when Lou asked me to do these, I just fell in love with junk journaling. And I've done a lot of pieces at home and things like that because they are so If you want to make cards with it, you can make cards, but if you don't, these are great.
So, honestly, this is really exciting. Here we go. Look inside. Junk journal and ephemera book. So everything's in here, right? So this is this.
Yes. So you've got pockets, you've got tags in there. You can see, and these pages, these are on an adhesive film.
Oh.
So you just fussy cut round them. And then you can peel them off. So then you've got that effect of matte and shiny and different textures.
Nice.
Then you've got them in the matte finish, so you can ink them, you can rub a stamp onto them, and then the backing papers.
This is lovely.
Can you imagine making a recipe book?
Oh my God, I need to do that. I need to do that. I've got all my recipes in my terrible handwriting, kind of with little doodles by the side of them, and you can't. No one else would be able to read them apart from me.
Kids would love them.
But I need to get them,
You do. And the thing is as well, then, once you'd made them and designed them, you could laminate them.
Is that Hansel and Gretel as well?
Yeah, you've got everything in there. And like I say, the artwork, your backing papers are beautiful. You get so many embellishments and backing papers. The only top tip I'd give you with this is always go to the centre first, take out the staples.
Okay.
And then work that way back, because even the cover you can use as well. It's incredible.
It's making me really hungry. I'm looking at this now and I'm just thinking, oh, lovely pastry. Nice French baguette with a big chunk of cold butter on it when it's just fresh out the oven.
That's salted butter.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on. That kitchen! Oh, that's beautiful.
Incredible. So you
it?
imagine all the other things you've got, kitchen elements, dyes and things, mix and match them in, but you've got everything you need with this one to just really make some fabulous designer pages.
That is my dream kitchen.
Is it?
Yeah.
You like
I love a proper
kitchen?
country kitchen. That is beautiful. More of the stickers.
Yep. So with these, like I say, you just cut around them. They've got that clear edge, so it will blend into the papers. You've got tags in here. You've got more ephemera. Really make beautiful, like box frame designs and things like that. These always fly out. And for the price this is, if you make and sell cards, this would be a great one, because that bit pulls out.
What?
And you've got big pockets and things like that. So if you're doing journals and junk journals, this will all fit in.
I'm in love with this. This is absolutely incredible. TQP Q92. Once everyone's checked out, 50% of this has already gone. Take advantage and do not miss out on this opportunity. All of that for $11.99.
Exactly.
That is just, and it smells gorgeous.
That's it. The quality.
Adam, we need to introduce Director Adam to the smell of new paper.
And this is by Ciao, so you know it's the quality. And even when you open any of these, it's the quality of the ink and the paper that they use. Oh, you can just smell it. It's incredible.
I went in a bit too wild then. Dunk. Julie says some of those papers would make great book covers. They would. It was a really good idea.
Make journal covers really special.
That is beautiful. People are multi-buying now. Do you know? Is this the other?
Yes, I like this.
Yeah. Dawn's made magic happen today. So, these haven't been on since last year, you know? No. You have got your Sharon Callis. This is your Deco Lace dies. And, oh my gosh, these are really beautiful. It's 5 dies in here.
They are, and these are super large, obviously designed beautifully to work together with lots of different things. But if you look at the different lace designs and things like that, this literally replicates all of them. You've got that deco frame design as well.
Wow.
But, you know, bottle labels on your cards, Christmas tags, these would be glorious.
They would be, and I can see why they've been paired with the collection, actually, because with Chatem, with that sort of decadence, it's going to work.
Yeah, that
really well,
decadence, that lace effect and things like that. Honestly.
Carol's already in. We've got a crazy deal for you. E8P Q50, $8.99, and that is it. That is all.
Wow.
And we're going to be matching that
For
price.
a set of dies.
That's mega.
That is mega. They're present prices.
Really,
Put them away.
really fantastic, definitely. And do you know what? Grab them while you can. We've not seen these for a year and a half. You've got an opportunity now at that clearance deal to come and get them, which is just amazing. This is your Deco Silk Lace, okay? Would you like it if we did the same to your Honey Silk Lace?
Yes, I would.
Yes, please.
This one's more of a rectangle.
That's
Yeah,
gorgeous,
but you've got that lovely oval in the centre. But use them together, use them separately. You've got all that different detail right there.
Really gorgeous. So can that just cut into the card then?
Yes. So what you've got to look at is you've got your outside cutting edge. So if you want it all to cut out and just make your frame, then you'd use that. But if you just want it to cut into your cardstock, you don't use the outside frame. So you could have some that are in the cardstock, then you cut your next layers and layer them on top. and they could be out of your cardstock. So lots of layerability with
That's
these.
amazing. Now you gave us a little tip to opening these the other day, didn't you? So just
Shall I show you?
Oh, was that all right?
Is that all right?
Because this is a really good tip, and I want you to see this because I'm so just heavy-handed. I'd go in with my scissors, chop it all out, rip them out, but you've got a really good idea.
Honestly, any packaging that's like this is heat sealed, so it's like going through like four layers really. It's that thick. All you have to do, get a knife. It could be, you know, out your partner's toolbox or a craft knife. And all you're going to do is go for the weakest bit, which is the bit that's obviously not moulded. So what you're going to do, am I right doing it here? Find the corner, click and puncture, and then all you're going to do is just run this round the edge because this isn't moulded, like melted like the other. And then you've got a door you can get in it.
And then you keep them all in there.
Yes.
That's so clever.
If you've got razor blades, if you've got new scissors, new knives you brought from any of the supermarkets, you say that's your knife in your packaging, get your craft knife or your thing and go down the side of the knife. Don't try and go where the plastic is clear and thinner. Never try and cut the bits that are moulded and cloudy because you will never get through.
Honestly, I can't believe that I've lived this long and not known that hack, because that is a really good hack for everything. How many times have you got so frustrated with the kids' toys as well and things?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, and then you cut, and you can,
and I'm not being funny, if you don't cut it right, you can cut yourself on the bit that you cut.
Mega.
Only reason I know that is because I did a show once with the Sweet Dixie dies and they all came in this and I must have had about 14 of them. And I sat there and I made my thumb sore and I was like, no. So I had to work out a way. So that was
I love it.
Tip for you.
Top hack from Dawn. I love that. So that is your beautiful honey silk lace, okay? And then do that same thing with your bobbin lace.
And you
don't
you don't need no super strength then to get in them.
No.
Because I know, like my mum she'll ask like brother-in-law or somebody else to get in stuff because my dad can't with his hands. So again, it's an easy way, and my mum can do it now. So
there we go, perfect. I mean, these are nesting £8.99 for a set of nesting dies. I mean, that's extraordinary.
Big dies. These aren't little. These will be statement pieces. But like this, it's a little bit like a locket kind of style in this.
It is, isn't it?
They've got that beautiful look, wedding, you know, scrapbooking, things like that. These will look
or a little
lovely.
cameo in there.
Yes,
that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I tell you what, keep on checking out. Do you want to do another demo for us, lovely Dawn? Here we go. Our main collection is coming back in for you. We are seriously limited now at Jetem. We must be down less than a handful of chances. We've got 4 chances remaining. And we have Jacqueline and Carol and Honora and Denise and Pauline and Deborah and Jackie and Susie in Surrey, Greater London. We have 4 left. So use your 4 split pay, okay? Antoinette's now dialing through as well. 4 split pay. You're going to get all of it home for such a brilliant, brilliant saving. So just grab it while you can. Okay, what are you going to make for us now, my darling?
Okay, so I thought we'd do a card this time because there's so many beautiful toppers in this kit. It was just like, I cannot not do it. Now, again, look at the background. If you want to use like a distress ink to make it a little bit more dark around the edges, you can do that. But I just find the black, if you use like a black cardstock or the red or the white, it just makes it pop. So that's what I like to do anyway. So again, a little bit of tape on the back. We're just going to add this in. And again, it will just build it up. And this could be like a topper then to go on your scrapbooking page and things like that. So don't always think it's got to be card or scrapbook. You can do the best of both. Now, then a little bit of red silk ribbon. A lot of us have got ribbons in our stash, so I just got a little bit and I thought I'm going to add this onto here with this. Now, with your ribbon, when you're putting it on as well, a lot of people, when you first do it, you overstretch it. Then you tend to find when you put it on your cards, it's bend and it bows. Just let it settle. I know we like to be frugal with this ribbon, but just let it settle and then tuck it round, and then it won't ping off your card. Otherwise, you tend to pull it too straight, so do that. Then what we're going to do is attach this to the front of the card. And with this one, I wanted it an over-the-edge one. And with this, that white again, just gives it that statement. That on its own looks fabulous. A little bit of a ribbon, a little bit of a sentiment. That's all you have to do, but we're not going to stay there. You know me, we're going to add a bit more to it. So a little bit of, again, vellum and bits just to add this into here, linking it all together on there. Let's cut away the excess. Always cut from the back, not the front. So just making that nice and neat. And then what we're going to do is add a piece over this side. I'm not too worried where I'm putting my sticky because I'll be honest with you, I'm going to be putting bits over it so you won't see it.
Okay.
But always got to think, like with me, I know this is going to go on there, so it will hide the bit that I've done. So always try and be mindful of where you're putting things, okay? Then what I'm going to do is, I've taken out one of the little clocks. We're just going to add this here. And you can see, we do that. Do you know why the hands are always like that on all the clocks when you go in the shops?
What, 10 to 2?
Yeah.
Are they? Always?
Have you not noticed?
No.
And if you look at wristwatches when they're selling them and everything, look, they'll always have...
Why is that?
Because it looks like it's smiling.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have a look on a lot of the websites, or if you go and have a look for a brand new clock in a store, and that.
Oh, 10 to 2. It's smiling. I love that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was told many, many years ago when I worked in a certain department store.
That is one of those things now I will always notice now.
Yeah, you'll have a look. Every time you see clocks, you'll be like, oh, what time is it? You have a look. But that's what I was always told. And like I say, many years ago, I worked in a department store, and that's...
Oh, look, Ellie's
oh,
Ellie's
my gosh.
checking you. I love that. She's gone, oh, my gosh.
Is it right, Ellie?
It's right.
Am I right? Yeah, there you go. So
you're always right, Dawn.
I'm not. Sometimes I get it wrong, but that's what I was taught many, many years ago.
That's amazing. I can't believe I've never noticed this.
Over 20 years ago, somebody told me. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Something new for the day.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to tell your kids at home when they come in and they're asking.
Every day's a learning, Jen.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll all be looking at department stores now. Started some off now, sorry.
I like that. Did you know that at home as well? That's really cool.
Bit different, isn't it?
Have a little factoid.
Yeah, I do. I like a little random.
Yeah,
I'm good at random.
I don't remember anything important, but
no.
You know,
but
sometimes.
Random facts. It's like these quiz shows. I'm good at random answers.
Oh, I'm not very good under pressure though as well. So, yeah, I'm hopeless in pub quizzes.
Oh, bless you. No, I think my dad likes anything like that. So I was always brought up where, you know, like the sayings, what does son of a gun mean? And what does this mean? And what does, you know, and then...
Yeah,
we know all that. I love that. So just using one of the little butterflies. This is going to go on the hands there of the clock, just to settle that. And then we're going to do a little bow, a little piece on here. Beautiful. And I'm going to pop that just on that corner. So the vellum's there, I've got another piece there, and you can see then this just builds up and gives you a beautiful look again.
That is
slightly different.
Absolutely gorgeous. Can you please hold up your lovely scrapbook page as well? Because then we can see, I mean, how amazing is this? You can your journal page. Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
You know, like I just said to you, that if you're worried about scrapbooking, you could always, like, if you're more of a card maker, make a card.
Yeah.
But I'll put this so you can see. So I've just taken one of the papers, then start, position that card onto there. Then add your bits of vellum, add your other embellishments, and work it from that. And then you know where you're going. It'll give you confidence. Even if you start in that corner and do different bits, it will give you confidence to be able to, can you see? Even if I'd slotted that in.
That's a great idea.
Don't overthink it. If you've always wanted to scrapbook, because I was always scared of a 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Yeah.
Do it like that. Start with that piece and then work
out.
Yes.
Love that idea. Honestly, this collection, the more I look at it, the more I'm falling in love with it as well.
Yes.
I loved it immediately, but it's now... There's just so much that you don't see straight away.
Exactly.
Every time you look at it. We're running out of time, but we want to just go through. We do have 3 of the complete collection left, OK? So we're going to run through everything. And remember, you do have that smaller paper bundle as well at $49.99, OK? And with smaller paper bundle, you've got your Creative A4 pad, OK? So I've got that here for you as well. Here we go, all of that. You've also got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, okay? This is in the smaller bundle, okay? Here we are, that's on the side graphic for you there, okay? So if you wanted the smaller paper bundle, these beautiful pages for you to fussy cut as well, all double-sided, last couple in there as well. You've also got your 6 by 6, okay? your fussy cut pad. I'm just whizzing through them because I know we're really short on time, but again, they're all double-sided, okay? Then you've got your 8 by 8 inch, which is like a smaller version of your 12 by 12, which just, again, beautiful, beautiful imagery here. Take a little look at all of this. And, you know, you've got inspiration from Dawn on the show. You've got inspiration from some of the beautiful items that have been made as well and here for you today. And you've got another 12 by 12 inch pad here as well. So all of those, here we go. This is the final 12 by 12 inch in the smaller pad, okay, in the smaller collection. And then you've also got your
deluxe one.
Your deluxe one. So in the large collection, that's your smaller collection, but that's all in the complete collection too. You've got your deluxes.
I love these. Like I say, even if you just add a hint or rip and tear a little bit and add it to your cards, add the reflection to it, they look magical on there as well. So really, really beautiful.
They're beautiful. Then you've got, oh yeah. Then we've got your, Dawn's going to get ready for another speedy demo. Here we go. There we are. Oh no, Dawn can do a demo in a minute.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's your deluxes as well. You've got your rice papers in here, remember? You've got your vellums in here too. You've got another 6 by 6 by. Honestly, it is just such a giant bundle. And you've got those beautiful stamps. And in both the smaller paper bundle and the large complete bundle, you're going to get your 12 by 12 inch waterproof envelopes if you're taking a smaller project on the go with you, if you're travelling, and it's bigger than 12 by 12, so I'll just show you really quickly because I know time is against us. You're not having to cram it in, it's in there.
Yeah, not get damaged.
You're going to be able to fit a couple of those 12 by 12s in there comfortably, so you can take a project with you. Dawn, my darling, what are you going to make for
Okay, so
demo?
I'm just whizzing along, putting foam pads on things and doing that. Right, so this time I thought we'd go all out red, okay? Ooh. So what I've done is taken one of the 6 by 6 papers from the embellishment pad, so I'm going to use that. So this is now going to sit onto here with the red, okay? So again, adding a little bit of tape. You'll take more time taping it out, I know you will, but like I say, we're a little bit shorter on time. Then I've got a vellum again. I couldn't stop using the vellums, I must admit. I did absolutely love these. So put this through. Do remember with your vellums as well, you can also run them through embossing folders.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got an embossing folder you want to run it through, then do it. Let me put it on that way. So you can see, really easy. Like I say, put more tape on when you're doing it, but I'm doing this just for purpose so you can see how this will look. So that's going to sit onto there. We're going to mat and layer our card onto here with some foam pads, giving it some height and elevation. So this is going to work very well with this. So again, just add that little mat and layer. With this one, my eyes must have been out. I must just say, let's just trim that round.
This is just such a... I mean, this isn't particularly Christmassy, the card you're making right now either, is it? I mean, as it is there, you could just put that in a little box frame and that's a beautiful memento.
It could just be an anniversary card or something like that. So adding all these bits onto here. So I've got the tags, I've matted and layered them to give it a little bit more, you know, texture with that as well. So this is going to sit a little bit off piece here. So I'm going to use my glue gel. This is going to sit onto here because then I've got that bit more wiggle room because we're going to be layering this up and I can add to it. So let's add a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Doesn't matter if it overhangs slightly, it always adds texture to your projects, and we do like that. A little bit with the book because you've got that book with that beautiful rose on. But embellishing these...
Bit Beauty and the Beast, that.
Oh, yeah, it's just so easy. I had so much fun putting these together because they are workable. It's easy. There's no stress to it.
You can't make a bad card, can you?
No,
Because all the imagery is so beautiful.
And like with that, I just want the Eiffel Tower just poking out of there. I'm going to put this little heart locket on the bottom.
Adam, you make a lovely card. Adam. Oh, look. Ellie was talking about the lockets.
She is, and they're there. So, yeah, you can add those on. Now, because there's a lot this side, the other side of my card and the top is looking a little bit lost. So what I am going to do is then just take this little stamp and we're going to put this just here.
Oh, nice.
And you can see then that brings everything in, and we can do that. And what I'm going to do is add this in. Now, with the locks on the railings, after a while, because they've found over the years that the bridges with the weight of the locks on are starting to...
No.
Yes, because
really?
there's so many. So I know there's so many of them that they're having to take off, but they are moving them somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
They are going to be, yes.
Yeah, because there were loads to do in the Cinque Terre in Italy as well, all along the walks there. Oh, wow.
There we go. So if I just bring that round, quick, easy, but again, you've got that different style of card. And again, you won't just say it's Christmas.
I just love it. It's such a gorgeous collection, and you're going to have so much fun with this. It will sell out because we're down to our last couple of chances. Okay, which one, my darling? The 8x8 paper pad has sold out on its own. You can only get the 8x8 paper pad now in this bundle, the complete bundle, or in the smaller paper pad bundle as well. Okay, so I'll check it out 100%. Dawn, you're back with us a little bit later on, but with something completely different.
Completely different. We've got Tim Holtz.
That's right.
We've got stencils, we've got stamps, something a little bit different.
Oh, it's going to be exciting. That's happening at 8 o'clock, isn't it?
It is, yep.
8 o'clock this evening with Dawn. Dave is going to be joining you from 5 o'clock as well, because you've got another fantastic 4-hour show with Dave starting at 5. Right now, though, do not go anywhere, because we're going to head over to the other side of the room where Mr. Keith is waiting in the wings for some more paper dynamics and something completely different and brand, back in stock, super deal on its way. See you in a sec.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, are you ready for this? This is very exciting, Keith.
It is.
Back in stock. This sold out in minutes. It was the 29th of last month, and it sold out so quickly.
5 days ago. Yep.
5 days ago.
Yep.
And you've brought it back because you promised, and lots of you were asking, lots of people who missed out on it.
Yeah, they missed out because now you see me, now you know it was gone within within minutes of it being launched, really, which is fantastic. Now, this is going to be what I call by the hour. Buy it all. I want it all. You want all of the cake? Here's all of the cake, Rosie.
It's a buy the show special, okay? We have got a brilliant saving for you as well. But literally everything that you see here, you're going to be getting home. It's a massive collection, isn't it?
Yep.
Talk us through what we're going to be getting in here, Smithy.
Well, this is our Gone Gnome for Christmas, Rosie.
Gnome for Christmas.
I love playing with little words. Gone Gnome for Christmas. In here, we're going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds. We're going to give you the 6-inch by 6-inch toppers. We're going to give you the 6-inch by 6-inch sentiment stoppers. We're going to give you the 4-inch by 8-inch mini stash set as well.
Oh, they're
okay.
lovely.
If I go to this side over here, we've got the cards and envelopes. That's on your side over there. The coordinating pre-scored cards, complete with the envelopes. Then if we go down to the front bit, we've got the holographic snowflakes. Got to have holographic snowflakes, haven't you, really? And then next to that, as you can see, that really big bundle of snowflake flowers and all sorts of little accents and accessories in that mega little bundle. And then behind that, there is red gloss card, black card, silver card, white card, behind all that. And then right down at the front, we've got two items, which are the Bottle Box Complete Collection.
Fantastic.
Large card boxes, and our super duper Christmas flowers.
I mean, this is epic. It's a massive bundle. £138.44 is your value. YMWP29. Right. They sold out 5 days ago. 60-second clock. Shall we head back? Let's head back over here because we're going to show you all the beautiful things that you can make with this as well. We have got a ridiculous saving for you on this. It is a buy the show. It's sold out so quickly the other day. Smithy has very kindly brought it back. What are the chances of bringing it back again at the price you're giving us today?
Pretty slim now because of the holographics. The printing things, obviously, we manufacture that all back at the factory. But the holographics and the roses are very limited after these stocks have gone after the show.
All right. So today is the day, and in 25 seconds, we're going to be saving you over £50 in a moment's time for this incredible deal. Everything you've just seen over on the steps, the card blanks, the envelopes, the amazing... all of it for 1p&p as well.
1p&p, you're going to get 10 different SKU lines. Let's call them SKU lines. 10 different lines. You're going to get them all included in one Mahusif bundle. But you're not going to be paying £138.44, Rosie.
No, you're not.
You are not. It's going to come tumbling down to...
£84.99. That is absolutely epic. Saving over £50.
Yep, that is a Mahusif saving, isn't it, really?
And it's on a three-way split pay.
And it's on a three-way split pay. You like my sign language?
$28.33 is all you're paying to get all of this home straight away. I mean, how incredible is that? And we love gnomes. Gnomes are just always one. Can we flick through some of these?
We're going to flick through some. If we start there, Rosie, on that one there. Do you want to just move the box out of the way? We'll come back to that one in a moment because these are beautiful. Honestly, they really are. These are your Gnome topper collections. Now, you can see straight away there's a lot of room around them. They're on 250-gram cardstock, so really good quality, uncoated cardstock where you can add extra elements in there. So, for instance, if you wanted to stamp onto them, Rosie, you can use your stamping techniques. They're going to work perfectly well with that for you. And look at all the different characters and finishes that are in there.
They're amazing. I love that watercolour style that you've got on there.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
And there's no faces, so you know they're not personalised to anybody. They are literally a gnome. We were talking about it the other day. They were sort of saying they're like gonks.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they are. I love a gonk. They're absolutely amazing. This is your next set of.
And they've got lovely little words in here. This is the sentiment collection. Again, they are toppers. You are getting 48 of these, I believe, included in the set. 12 different designs and 4 of each. Let me just double check that really. Oh no, 36. Beg your pardon, 36. 12 different designs, 3 of each. So we've got 36 in the toppers, 36 in the sentiment toppers. That's potentially 72 cards straight away before you even start.
This is mega. I mean, people are multi-buying. It's such a good deal. I have a magical 20% of the stock has gone. I really would not be leaving this in your basket. If you're wanting to get it home or get it gnome,
get it
then,
gnome, yeah.
You've
got to get it gnome and be quick with it as well, really. Yeah,
36 of
it is a fantastic set. And I mentioned about being able to stamp onto it. Look, here's a card that we've got on the front here where we've done, we've used just one of those and we've stamped all the way around it there. Doesn't that look brilliant again? So again, take it on a creative journey for sure.
That's really cool. I love that.
And that's been placed then, Rosie, on the background papers, which you've got in your hand.
I have indeed.
Again, 36 sheets included in this set.
Is that paper, though, or is that card?
It's card. It's card. It's all 250 GSM
background
cards.
papers, but they are beautiful, beautiful cards. Lovely patterns in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Make your Christmas tags with these.
You could do indeed, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's 8-inch by 8-inch. You can make it into little boxes if you wanted to do so. You can literally mat and layer with those toppers, with those sentiment toppers. They're going to work with them as well. Now, this bit is brilliant.
This is amazing because of these toppers, or are they little cards? You can do both, I suppose.
Indeed, you can. And look, here's one that we've done, a little card, just by cutting them in half, using our dies, using our tooling to be able to die cut into them and be able to make wonderful little cards. And these are really, really popular. So these are 8-inch by 4-inch, but if you cut them in half, Rosie, you are going to get 2. So there are 30 sheets there, but potentially 60 different toppers.
That is really fantastic.
So you put the 60 on top of the 72, you can see straight away there, you know, we're up to 132.
Oh my word, 132 cards minimum really that you're going to be able to make. You can spread that out even further. It's absolutely phenomenal. And these little cards, these little toppers, they're always so easy and so fantastic, aren't they? Because it's a time of year when you need to batch make and there's always someone that's forgotten or always another class of kids or the dance kids or
absolutely.
the cubs or the brownies. All of a sudden they're like, oh, I need to make cards for such and such, and these are just absolutely perfect.
Yeah, again, look at this little card here that's been made with those little sets on there. Beautiful little cards. Small is beautiful. These are absolutely going to fit for the bill with that build.
Oh my goodness, we're heading towards 50% of the stock going. So it's really, really important to check out Lisa, Michelle, Diana, Jeanette, Nancy, brand new crafters coming through as well. It is amazing that we've got so much. It's sold out completely 5 days ago. Keith has worked his magic. He's worked really hard to bring this back together. Oh my goodness, but there's so much more still. So that is...
Oh yeah, we've got loads of things. That's right, this is just literally 4 elements of the 10. So we've still got another 6 parts to show you yet, but that one is on there, absolutely beautiful. Right,
there we go.
So you want to put those to there because you're going to be able to show all 10. Next, I mentioned obviously about things like the crease cards, Rosie. Here we go, just seeing whereabouts they were. These are already done for you, complete with the envelopes as well. This is a one-stop shop. You are getting 12 different designs, I believe, with this one. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. They're already pre-scored. There's no cracking down there on the edge for sure. But look, again, amazing cards with different patterns on there that fully coordinate with the collection.
They're gorgeous.
So they're included in the bundle as well. As I say, everything we're showing you can buy on its own, or you can buy.
You could also cut those down into half as well, couldn't you? And
you could cut them in half. Yeah, absolutely. If you wanted to do so, and don't forget, it comes with the large size 8x8 envelopes as well that coordinate with that. It's a fantastic set.
It's an amazing, amazing set. And you've got all those beautiful flowers as well. Oh my goodness! All the envelopes that go.
Right, so that's that little bit on there. Right now we're going to go. Shall we go a little bit metallic? Shall we?
Oh yeah.
Let's bring you in a little bit of this cardstock down on here because we have got included in with the set. Let me just pull that down because it's all going to fall off. Look at these. This is the gloss-coated card. And if you want bright, this is a proper pillar box. You've got the red, you've got the silver, you've got the black, you've got the white. Fully coordinating collections.
Can you print onto this?
Yeah, well, you could stamp onto it for sure.
Stamp onto it.
You've got 40 sheets in there, but look, this is high shine. Beautiful.
Wow.
It's almost like a metallic, but it's not metallic. It is literally a high shine, gloss finished.
Is the silver? Is the silver?
Silver's got a metallic finish to it. Yeah. Bring the silver out there. How does that look? That looks great, doesn't it? Really.
It's amazing. Look at that. And you don't get fingerprints on it either.
No, it doesn't. It's non-receptive to your fingerprints on there. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? And again, black, you've got those wonderful elements there. All of these colours fully coordinate with the collection. Yeah, and you're getting 10 sheets of each.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, really, seriously epic. We're talking £28.33 to get all of this home in the first instance. It is on 3 split pay. And we've still not shown you everything.
We're still not showing you everything. No, it is a big collection, Rosie, because included in here, you're going to love this. Let me just try and pick it all up together. These are in the set. They are fantastic. I mean, just think about the kind of things that you can actually make with these, Rosie, in terms of pre-die cut snowflakes. Holographic snowflakes. There and there. You get 10 sheets included in this. That's over 30 snowflakes included in the set.
They are so cool. At the moment, we're at 188 sheets in total.
And look how they then work beautifully with the little collection as well. So we can just bring that onto there just to show you little accents on your card makes. Just going to go such a long way, aren't they, really?
They really are. They're fab. I mean, things like this, you could make little garlands of them.
Yep, put them back to back, like make it mobiles in the house. You get the reflective nature there for sure, wouldn't you, really, with all of those as well?
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your holographic snowflakes. You've got more holographic.
I've got more holographic because we're going to give you an amazing range of holographic flowers. Now, what do I mean by holographic flowers? Look at these. Look how beautiful they flowers are. I just love them, aren't they? Like little cupcake things they are. They are brilliant. Easy to put together, but look how effective they look on there as well. So we take the card away, you can then see the kind of things that you are actually getting. Again, more little snowflakes that are going to pop out in the rainbow effect. You're getting different hologram finishes in here as well, Rosie. You wait till you come to that one. Look at that.
My gosh.
That's a new hologram that we've sourced for this range. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Fantastic.
Clever.
And these little cupcake things, they're literally, you fold them together like that. That's the sheet there that you got in your hand that will make these little cupcake buttercups.
Yes.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, they do look like buttercups, don't they?
But then look how reflective it is. That rainbow effect on there is just stunning. So again, really, really bright, colourful, not only to be used with the Gnome collection, but you could use this with anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've just had a surge again. I think people are beginning to understand how massive this collection is. So nearly over 60% has gone once everyone's checked out.
Wow, yeah.
You really do
Back in stock and 60% down already. And there's
we've
still
got
a bit
more.
more
We've
to
still
show
not shown you everything.
There is, Rosie, yeah, for sure. Let me just put those down for you. I'm going to show you, we've got the bottle box part of it as well. Look, that's down on here. This is massive. When you look at this, 24 sheets. Rosie.
Wow.
Here we go.
So how many sheets are we up to now, Ellie? 242 sheets.
Yeah, again, brilliant. You might want to just turn it the other way, Rosie, because it comes out in a portrait fashion as opposed to landscape. The covers landscape, the actual print materials are portrait. But
is this A3?
That's A3. No, it's just A3 in sheet size. But again, those boxes that you had to your side of you there, which we'll show in a moment, bottle box making, large box making, gift box making, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really?
Oh, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, this is epic, this bundle. You have got to check
I mean, you could literally just cut into them, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
You don't need to use it for boxes. You could
make these into advent calendars.
Advent calendars for sure. You know, you can make your 12 by 12 square sheets as well. If you got to do a little bit of scrapbook for Christmas, you can literally cut them out, fussy cut them out, which we've done on one of them. And there is a bottle box somewhere where we've... Oh, like this one in here, the bottle bag that you see here, where the character's been fussy cut round and being brought into play. And what we've done there is, instead of using it as a bottle box, we've used it on the red cardstock and cut them into strips, which is why that lovely effect is so good.
That's really good, isn't it? I mean, how lovely to be able to make completely coordinating boxes, cards,
the whole everything that will work and match with each other. Look at that box there. That's brilliant, isn't it? Really, again, large box that you could make for Christmas gifts.
Pair of pyjamas.
Pair of pyjamas
Nice
would go in there,
scarf.
lovely as well. Grab some of the bottle boxes there at the side there, Rosie. Look at these. I love them.
And do you know what? I mean, with a bottle box, right, where are we up to at the moment? We're up to 242 sheets we're up to at the moment. It's amazing what we're talking about here, how much you're getting. I think once we bring in the next thing as well, we've got over 300 elements, which is just...
They're just fun, aren't they, really? Absolutely fun. And who doesn't like a gnome?
Well, indeed. We all love a gnome. 100%. When you're starting to buy your own bags and things like that as well, I mean, you can be... It's about £4 for a bottle bag.
Yeah, for sure. And if you think about the amount of things that you can make with this, it's unbelievable, Rosie, for sure. Put those ones over there. Put those over there. I'll put this one back behind me because there's still a little bit more, Rosie, to show you, which is phenomenal. Now, I'm going to bring in my lovely Paper Rose little collection. This is unbelievable what we've done with this one, for sure. Let me just slide that one in, and hopefully I can slide this over without it actually falling
Slide
over.
to the left.
Look at the... slide to the left.
Take it back now, yo.
That was on the radio this morning.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was.
You danced it on the way in.
I was jigging away there in the car.
These are beautiful.
Now, these are brand new, and aren't they absolutely stunning? Now, these have been done out of pearlescent papers. You can see the 3 different sheets that you get in all the different colourways. So you can make a phenomenal amount of flowers, that will coordinate not only with the Gnomes collection, but will work with all of your festive or other kind of...
Adam thought I was doing a little Mexican wave there, but I was just trying to show you very elegantly that on the back of all of these, you can use them as stencils as well,
That's right, yeah.
So, yeah.
Which is why Andrea showed you that, because you could use those for stencils, or so you can stencil onto them for sure. And they're just amazing, aren't they, really?
So beautiful. I mean, they look really regal, really elegant.
Absolutely, and that's a card that's been made with them as well. So all of the colours, this is 75 sheets of these flowers in here.
Gosh.
I mean, you can buy them on their own. We're going to come to that in a little bit of a little while, but you are fantastic to be able to make them.
317 sheets of card and luxury papers in this collection. It is a massive collection. That's 2 pence a sheet.
Yep.
Bearing in mind that some of those sheets are A3 size.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. £28.33 is all you're paying in the first instance, and you're going to get everything home. No wonder it's sold out. Over 60% has now gone on our show today. You absolutely need to check it out of your baskets. YMWP29. And all of these metallic flowers and things, you can use those throughout the year, can't you?
Oh yeah, this range that we've got here in front of us, this is something that you can use all year round. And the amount that you are getting, Rosie, look, this is the actual set itself here. This is what you actually get. It is phenomenal. That's been done. And then look, you can emboss these as well. I don't know if we can get up close and personal with this, really. I know it sort of like looks, but this has been embossed before we've made up the flowers, as you can see from on there as well. And then you've got your things like your words that have been die cut from on here, and that has turned into this.
Oh, wow. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really elegant, really beautiful. Do you know what we're going to do? Because we have another cheeky, smaller bundle on its way for you as well. You can find that on the web, but with everyone in the baskets right now, we're talking nearly 80% of the stock going. So check out your baskets. If you need to ring through, give us a call. If you've got any questions about split pay, ring our amazing call centre, 0800 001 4433. But you are getting a massive amount, 317 beautiful quality papers and cardstock, some of which is A3 in its size, and you're getting all of that for £28.33 on your split pay. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Here's a little chance for you to check out, to let our call centre catch up with the order as well, because it's very, very busy indeed. And then we'll be back with a small bundle over here. See you in a moment. Well, what a day. Hasn't it been exciting?
It's been really exciting.
It's been amazing.
It has.
And it's just getting busier and busier. Check out on your Buy the Show bundle. It is huge and it is magnificent. We do like to give you choices and we like to give you options here at HobbyMaker. And we also have this smaller bundle, which is just focusing on your toppers, on your sentiments. And this is your Gnome for Christmas complete collection. Yep. We've just brought you the Buy the Show, and that is with all of the other additional items. This is the complete collection of the Gnome for Christmas. Now, we're going to get the deal in for you. People are already checking out. It should be £44.47, which is brilliant. I'm not stopping there today for all four. Everything you're seeing there, all of that, just £24.99 today. Isn't that terrific?
Shut the front door.
Exactly.
£24.99. Unbelievable.
My thoughts, exactly. That's 138 sheets in here. CTW P75 is your code. And let's just have a little peek through, shall we, again? See
and I mentioned, obviously, about being able to stamp on there. If you actually look at the this particular card that I'm just about to open for you here, you can see straight away how the top there has been stamped on beautifully. So, again, take it on a bit of a creative journey.
Oh, has that got a bit of cotton wool on there?
A bit of cotton wool on there as well. Yeah, be adventurous for sure. This one's got glitter all over the front of it as well. Beautiful. I mean, again, look at these cardstocks where we've die cut that red card, Rosie. Fantastic to be able to work with and mat and layer and create these kind of cards, which are just stunning.
Really, really fantastic, isn't it? And this is crafting with ease. This is crafting made easy. You know, everything's there for you. And you're just going to be able to make some nice, beautiful, beautiful things. And it's fun. You know, this is fun Christmas. It's going to make people smile.
Oh yeah, it's happy. Well, who doesn't like gnomes for sure? You know, gone gnome for Christmas. Again, that one there's been stamped on. So again, take it on that lovely creative journey. We're giving you the base product for you to be able to take it and die cut with it, emboss with it if you want to do, stencil with it, stamp onto them as we've been shown on these beautiful samples on the here. And as you say, Rosie, you can literally take, look at this one, shows off the background quite well as the topper. If I just open that one up and put that one there, you can see that the background really does stand out on that particular.
It's really good, isn't it? I mean, this is, once again, absolutely fantastic. And if we just show you, they'll pick and flick through and we'll show you exactly what you're getting in this one. So, starting over here with your 12 designs, 36 sheets, this is your designer topper stash. Okay, and it's a really lovely quality, isn't it?
Yeah, the quality is superb.
250
GSM, 250 GSM, the topper stash on there, absolutely beautiful. 36 sheets, 12 different designs. You are getting 3 of each, so if you did want to fussy cut them out, you could do, but these are just epic on their own. And I think, again, adding a little bit of glitter or a glaze, you know, you can really, I mean, again, you've got a lot of room around there. If you wanted to just cut that gnome out the middle and put it into an aperture, then you've got all of the elements to be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I will just say to you as well, you have got individuals available. So if you're looking for this as an extra, this is your luxury topper stash, okay? And it's $11.99. It's at price for you on the app and on the web. Thank you, Ellie. Just lost my words there. Don't mind me.
Well, this collection will make you lost for words.
Absolutely. There we go. So it's all in there for you. 12 different designs. And you've got 3 of each, 36 in total in the luxury topper stash. There we are, my darling. You can get it in the main big bundle as well, remember. Everything we're showing you now in this smaller collection is also available here in your big bundle. Okay. Now, this one, you've got 12 designs, designer sentiments.
Sentiments, yeah. Sentiment toppers on there again. Again, straight away, you can use that on your card makes. These have got lovely little words. Or, if you wanted to, you can see this works brilliantly just on the inside of the card. If I show you that particular card there, and the magic part is then when I open it up, you've then got the words in there that fully coordinate with that collection. If you want to go down that route, then you can do.
Fantastic. I mean, it's so fun, isn't it? And again, you could get this, you could donate one of these collections to local school, to brownie groups as well.
Yeah.
Get the kids crafting at home. It's just a really fun collection, isn't it?
And because everything coordinates, you know, actually getting your creative mojo going is quite easy to do because you don't have to overthink it really, because you know that the backgrounds are going to work with the toppers, the toppers are going to work with the sentiment toppers. It all comes together beautifully. And speaking of the backgrounds then, these are those backgrounds that are in the bag. Again, 250 GSM quality cardstock. We've not gone lighter because you know, I think you could literally fold those in half and make them into cards if you wanted to.
Couldn't you? Absolutely. Really, really fantastic. Now, this one is £14.50 if you'd like it individually. CTWP75 is the bundle price for all 4 of these. So really, really fantastic. And again, you're using these in home decor as well, but all those beautiful backgrounds. And it is cardstock.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair. We go. We've got a card at the back there too. Look at that, so you can stamp onto
Yeah, stamp
those
onto
and
it.
stuff,
It's
can't you?
really receptive to taking your stamping and your creative techniques. Amazing.
Really, really beautiful. So come on in. You can get this in your smaller bundle. You can get it individually for $14.99, or you can come on in and grab it as part of this collection as well, which is fantastic. Then we've got, and this is all part of this collection for $24.99. And this is your mini stash. Making perfect little cards. Should we just make one straight away?
Yep.
So you can literally just do that, bada bing, bada boom, and you've got a little
Boom,
mini card.
there you go. That's as
Very
technically
cute.
as 30 little mini cards, or if you
Or
want to cut them
60
down,
little
60
toppers.
individual toppers on there.
Yeah, that's pretty mega, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. They're all in there for you. And imagery that works really well. So that's 30 sheets, 30 cards, or 60 toppers. It's fantastic. Honestly, what's not to love about it, really?
No,
Especially
and
at
again, if you
$24.99.
actually look at this one here, there's one inside of the little toppers there. So we've used 2 on the front and 1 inside to make an amazing 4-inch by 8-inch card.
Look at that. Really cool. Hello, be jolly this Christmas. I love that. Hello. Helen, Emma, well done. Tracy, congratulations. Sue, Pauline, we've got Sharon there. Sheila, Jean's gone for 2 as well. Well
Can we
done.
show you on there as well, Rosie?
Yeah.
Some stars on the front.
Oh, yes.
Stars are in the
fun.
holographic. They're in the holographic.
They're in the
bit as well.
holographic.
You get them as well.
You do. You get that in the big collection. If you want to go for the buy the show, you will get all of those holographic elements as well. In fact, in the buy the show collection, you've got 317 sheets in there. But I mean, think about those sheets. How many stars have you got? How many snowflakes have you got? Countless. I mean, literally.
Yeah, literally loads.
And that's where I have to be really careful, because I think I said 317 elements before. It's not 317 elements, it's 317 sheets.
Yeah, that's right.
If we were to count all the elements, all of the individual flowers, all of the individual stars, all of the individual snowflakes, you know, I love that. He's like, come on, move over. Let's get the sheets in. Try an elbow. Go in. I don't know how many elements we're talking, but it must be thousands.
Yeah, absolutely. In the complete by the show, there are literally it is thousands of pieces.
Yeah.
In this particular bit, for £24.99, this is a one-stop shop. You've got the 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds, the sentiment sheets, the topper sheets, and those extra little mini toppers, which would cut in half to 60 elements.
Yeah.
60 and another 36, over 132 potential card makes for $24.99.
Just for that, for $24.99. It is a no-brainer. Keep on checking out. Lots and lots of you coming through there. And lots of brand new crafters as well. Welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. Now, we are going to run through some of your individual items as well now. So you can get everything we've shown you in the Buy the Show and in the complete collection. You can also get individually. So we're going to take you to your bottle boxes. But, you know, these are brilliant for bottle boxes, yes.
Yep,
brilliant for other boxes as well. But also brilliant for decoupaging and for just
for cutting them out. Yeah, I mean, again, you can see there, most of these have been done in a portrait fashion. Normally when we print landscape, but for this particular range, we've gone portrait, which allows you to get different kind of options, as I've shown you on this particular bottle box here, because you can cut them into strips any which way that you like, really, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really good. And it just allows it to go further as well, really, doesn't it? Which is super. It's fantastic. So this is your bottle box set, £22, 6 designs, 4 of each, all on 250 GSM cardstock. Should be £22, sorry, but we're actually going lower today. £17.99 for 24 sheets. That's 24. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, and it'll make big
Do you do
boxes,
2
it'll make
sheets
small
to make,
boxes, little boxes,
yeah.
it'll do all of those kind of makes. It's brilliant for being able to make it. And of course, making and selling for your festive makes, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. Come on and check it out. Very, very best of luck. That is your individual part for your bottle boxes. How many sheets for one box?
20. You need 2 sheets to make
2
one
sheets for
bottle
one
box,
yeah.
but obviously you can use 1 sheet as well for just the box lid, as we've done on that one over there. Just to let you know that the red card that I've got on this sample will be featured in the 7 o'clock show tonight.
You should put a lot of thought into these things, don't you, Keith? There we go. That will be coming up at 7 o'clock for you. Okay. Shall we do your card with envelope?
Yeah,
packs?
now these are great. Again,
Yeah.
when you were talking about making crafting easy, this is definitely one to have for you.
Thank
I'll take
you,
that,
Val.
Rosa, there. Because this obviously is already pre-scored for you.
Yeah.
Beautiful patterns that work with the collection, coordinate with the collection fabulously. And, of course, you've got the envelopes to go with them as well.
They're gorgeous,
Lovely quality
aren't they?
envelopes for sure.
And I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just literally leave them as they are. You don't need to put anything on those. You know.
No, you don't have to put anything on there. But you can see if I grab one of the little toppers off of here. Let's just grab one of these. You can see straight away when they've been cut to size how they've been perfect to be able to work with that. You don't even need to cut them down if you don't want to. They will work coordinated within that, really.
Very good. Oh, look, Ellie's just said, I'd love to be him. He's got hot chocolate there, hasn't he? Yeah, cosy with a nice, hot chocolate.
That's it, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they were a good band as well, weren't they?
Huh?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. You're going to go on and sing it for us then?
Oh, well, no. I don't want people turning it off. We've got Jamie coming up later on. We don't want to turn him on. We're turning it off. We want you to be turned on.
Oh, my goodness me, I know. You're just terrified. Everyone.
Listen, that's a great little set in itself. Again, you can buy that on its own if you like the cards and envelopes on their own. It is included in Buy the Show.
I've gone. You've got me.
I've got, yeah. It's taken me ages to do that today.
You've got your envelopes in there as well. I mean, £10.99 for this size of card as well. 12 cards, 12 envelopes, 8 by 8 inch. It's absolutely terrific. So come on in and grab them. Okay. Shall we bring the gloss card?
Gloss card, yeah. This is 40 sheets in this bundle, Rosie.
40 sheets.
40. I mean, that's a lot of card making, isn't it, really? 40 sheets in the bundle. And again, you can use that for construction. I thought I would just show you this one, really. Look, again, that's been done with the silver card, so you can see how it bends and scores and shapes.
Nice.
Works really, really well with that effect in mind.
Beautiful. Let's have a little look. So you've got your silver, okay, absolutely amazing. You've got your dazzling red, that really lovely pillar box red, okay. You've got your black in there as well, and you've got your white, okay. All of that, 40 sheets for £20 is amazing. There is a clock on screen. We are going lower. Rita, my darling, Margaret, well done for coming in so early. You will get the best saving, and it is about to absolutely blow you away. This is crazy that we're going over the £20.
Yeah, it is, yeah, for sure. 40 sheets. That's at 50 pence there to start with, but now look at the price. Wow.
There's going to be a race on for this. You've got to fly in as quick as you can for that. £10.99 for 40 sheets. You want to be a hare.
Amazing price.
Although actually the tortoise did win the race.
He did,
eventually. But, you know. That is 27 pence per card sheet.
Yeah, and again, can I just show you some of the things that Andrea made with it?
Yes,
Look at
please.
this, because we made a little rocking card there out of the red.
That's rocking, that is.
It's rocking all over Christmas, isn't it, really? Then look at how this has die cut. Look how beautiful the red card has die cut. This is amazing to be able to work with that as well. Here's one where we've just literally matted and layered with that one again. So again, for your matte and layered technique, absolutely brilliant. And I've got one more, I think, somewhere in here.
Was that one with a bit of silver on it? That one there?
That's one there's a bit of silver on there, yeah. Oh, well spotted there. You got again. We've been matte and layering there with a bit of silver on that one for sure.
So all the colours work really well, don't they? Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? I know, now he's got a nice little bit of cake and his hot chocolates up there as well.
And there's another one that's been done with the silver as well.
Fantastic. Look, there we go. That's
so again, the work, you know, as for matting and layering, perfect, but there's so much that you can do with these as well. As I say, embossed with them, you're going to get amazing, amazing results.
These are really, really fantastic. ZKWP31 is your code. Keep on coming through. Check out what an amazing collection. It's so cool. Right, something that I know you're all flooding towards and grabbing hold of before they go as well. Individually, you've got your snowflakes and flowers. These wonderful holographic ones, they are fantastic. So definitely come on in and grab these. You've got loads of these, haven't you?
Yeah, literally. We've only got 1 or 2 samples that have been made with the elements for this, but I did mention, obviously, like the stars. They come out of this particular range as well. It's obviously they are rammed. You're not going to be able to use all of these just with this particular collection, but when you look at the way that these make into these lovely little cupcake effects, are stunning. And look at the holographics that are included in with the set as well.
It's so cool. It's mega, isn't it? I mean, look at that. It's joyful.
Yeah, just happy crafting, isn't it, really? I mean, again, you could use these not just on with the Gnome collection. These are going to work with all of your Christmas makes. Those lovely little flowers are just lovely to work with as well. They're so easy to do, Rosie. If I show you this little bit of an element here, it almost looks like a bit of a butterfly, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
But if you pull the top bit round to the... there you go, you see? As easy as that. That's what it makes. Add a bit of tape there, you can literally... Perfect.
Oh, that's a good idea. Ellie said you could turn these into hairbands. You know, like you could have a couple like that.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Make little
I
gardens.
say there's literally hundreds and hundreds of uses for these. You know, it works with the collection for sure, but you could get this on its own. It's worthwhile having this in itself.
Oh, I think so.
I mean, look at the price.
£10.99 for all of that. Yes, please. 30 sheets you got in there. 30 sheets, but how many flowers? How many snowflakes?
Oh,
how many
literally,
stars?
yeah, for sure.
Hundreds and hundreds.
I mean, again, look, because of the two different styles of holograms as well, you know, put them together, you could literally mat and coordinate, can really make some beautiful affected elements in there.
I'll tell you what you could do. You could, as well, you could make some funky glasses.
Funky glasses.
There we go. Or little earrings again. Yeah, why not? That's a good idea. You were doing that with something else earlier on.
Well, you can put them on your shoes, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, put them, buckles on your shoes. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many different uses.
Buckle my shoe. There we go. Dina in Greater London, you got for 2 of these as well. Teresa, multi-buying on these on an epic scale is exactly the right thing to do. Now, we also have your holographic snowflakes.
Yeah.
I know you've got some snowflakes in here, but this is a different collection.
This is a different collection, and these are slightly different snowflakes as well. Just to give you an idea from a size point of view, those are quite large, but these ones are a little bit more delicate, as you can see from down on there.
What's exciting though as well is, you know, once you've popped those out, then you've got that lovely silhouette.
You have got the silhouette, Rosa. I'm glad you've pointed that out, really.
Because look,
absolutely,
use it as a stencil.
Use it as stencil. You know, Christmas time, don't we?
Actually, that's a lovely card.
Some of us are mad enough to spray the windows.
Stop it then, but hold on though, because how many cards have you got in this one?
Got 10 sheets there, 30 snowflakes.
That is also 10 DL cards.
It is, yeah,
that is
absolutely.
10
DL cards, literally just been done there like that.
Yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
A bit of the red card.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Put a bit of red card behind that and just give you the overview. How easy, bish, bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh.
That's done.
Amazing. Loads. £4.99.
£4.99.
You've got to grab yourself an extra set of these. They do come in the complete collection. Not the complete collection, sorry. They do come in the buy the show. But you've got 10 sheets. You want to get another set of these. Now you know you can use them as DL cards as well and just have them there. Or shaker cards. You could put acetate
put them in
behind
shaker cards. That's right. Put an acetate behind it. It's going to work great, isn't it?
So cool. It's an amazing collection, isn't it? Now, side graphic is there. This is the buy the show. It should be £138.44. Today, you're getting it for £84.99, and it's on a split pay for you. So actually, you're taking it all home for £28.33, which is magnificent. It's amazing, isn't it? And there's so much choice for you. Have a little look on the website, but there's something else that we need to bring you as well individually, and that is your paper and die cut roses. These are absolutely beautiful, and for use all year round. These are not just for Christmas. You're going to be using these on your wedding invites, anniversary cards, maybe even sympathy cards as well, and using them in just loads of your projects. They're absolutely fantastic, and it's this really beautiful, oh thanks Keith, have a little look at these. This is what you're going to be able to make.
Yeah, it's made up of 3 sheets, Rosie. So here's sheet 1, and then we've then got sheet number 2 and sheet number 3. So you get all of these designs in all of the colours.
Wow.
So you've got 5 different colourways in each of the different designs. Those are the 3 sheets. You're absolutely right. If you've popped all of those elements out, look, you're left with a stencil. You're left with another stencil. You're left with another stencil. So you can think about what else you could do with all of these if you wanted to do so. But I just think that these are stunning. And that way, we've just showing you them there being made up into quite the normal things as they are. But when you look at these little cards that you've got there, Rosie, aren't they just phenomenal?
They're so pretty.
And I'm just going to slide this one back over again, if I may, to show you what the bigger ones look like as well.
It's fab. Now, £25 is amazing, because how many sheets have we got there?
75 sheets.
75 sheets.
And it's pearlescent.
Pearlescent.
Double-sided pearlescent as well.
It's absolutely
in some
incredible.
cases.
You're getting all of that today, 75 sheets for $14.99. That is incredible. 75 sheets. How many flowers does each sheet make as well?
Oh,
I mean,
literally, honestly.
It's hundreds and
yeah,
hundreds.
it is. Let me just bring this one over for
So
you.
your
Rosie,
wedding
because
stash,
literally-
wedding invites, you're away with this, aren't you? Because
Oh,
it's-
yeah, for sure.
And you can emboss it as well. Let's show that embossing that you've done.
Yeah,
before
you can
as well.
emboss the sheets as well, as Andrew did here before we did the card mate. We've embossed the card to give it, and again, a little bit more of a definition in there. Brilliant. To be able to take this on a creative journey. These are not just for Christmas. They work with the Christmas.
Yeah.
This is all year round. You're right. Wedding invitations,
Be
party,
amazing.
any sort of celebration, golden wedding, silver wedding,
Home
anniversaries.
decor as well. I mean, imagine
Yep.
just doing a beautiful box frame of loads of gold and silver and pearly flowers.
Yeah, for
You know,
sure.
that's going to be amazing. You could do that in different shapes.
You know those little inexpensive, 8x8 frames? You could literally make them all the flowers, put them into the frames. We've got a room here, Rosie will tell you, we've got a room here, and you walk in and it's got butterflies
Yes,
all
can't
over,
take that.
over the walls.
Yeah.
And I call it the butterfly room. But listen, you could put your flowers all around your wall, around your picture frames.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, think outside of the box.
Yes, definitely do it. Definitely do it. And take advantage of these deals. People are multi-buying. It's a really, really good idea. And they're all die cut for you. You're not having to do anything. You know, this is just something that you can get home and you can make them straight away. $14.99, 75 sheets. Absolutely brilliant. BEWP54 is your code there as well. But listen, do you want everything we've just shown you? Do you want it all?
it all. I want it all, and I want it now.
Dave, you excited for this later?
Dave can't wait. He knows what's coming.
Excellent. You've got Dave with you at 5 o'clock as well for until 9 o'clock this evening. And here he is. Here he is doing his prep. Look,
He's the man.
studious over there. Give us a wave. There he is. He's got his pins out today as well, like you. Everyone's got their pins out today.
Well, me and Dave have a bit of a competition, about.
Yeah. Oh, we should do a whose legs are these competition, shouldn't we? Get Liam up, get Liam down here as well. Right, YMWP29. If you want everything that we've just shown you, 80% now has officially gone. Let's bring it all out, Smithy.
All of it?
All of it.
You want all of it?
All of it.
Want all of it?
All of it. There we go.
Okay, there we go. So, where are we going to put these? We'll put these to the front, shall we?
Yeah.
Put these to the front. Bigger ones to the front, smaller ones to the back. I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it normally goes.
There we go.
All of these, you're going to get it all. You want it all, you can have it all. Oh, look, there's the 8x8 cards as well. Don't forget, we've got all of that as well. Oh, Rosie, we've got the A3 cardstock here at the back as well, with the bottle boxes.
Goodness.
There you go.
Here we go, all of this as well. Honestly, it is a massive collection. Tracy's just messaged in as well. Hi, Tracy, darling. How are you doing? Are you all right? What's Tracy saying then, Ellie, my love? Oh, here we go. Adam just said, would love to see it. Tracy said, dear Keith, you are very bad for my bank balance, lol. But we love your products, and you too, of course.
Oh, that's lovely. Is that?
I know, isn't it gorgeous? They're gorgeous.
Yeah, that is brilliant, lovely. We love the feedback, the interaction.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, that's
It's
the best bit of
part.
HobbyMaker.
It's a big one. What have you got over there, Dave?
Dave's going to squirt us with his glue.
Hey, it's a whopper and a half. I've never seen one that big before. We're talking about, it's a glue bottle, guys, just...
I'm glad you clarified that,
Yeah.
Rosie, yeah?
YMWP29 is your code. You started it, Ellie. Jean, Davina, Michelle, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Agnes is coming through as well. More and more of you are coming through, seeing exactly how much you're getting. And this is just marvellous, isn't it? It's amazing. We're over-allocated. Check out before you miss out, OK? Really, really important. £28, 33 pence, that's it.
Yep,
It's
it's a phenomenal deal. When you think about all of the samples that we've shown you here, all the bottle boxes, the boxes that can be made with this, those wonderful flowers, not only for Christmas, but for every kind of occasion. You've got something in here that's going to last you for a long, long time.
You really do, you really do. Now, I tell you what we could do. This is about to sell out, so just be warned. If it's in your basket, check it out as quick as you can, because it's about to go. What would you like to bring back from our earlier show? Because the curly whirly flowers are going to complement this very well as well, actually, aren't they? Should we have a little look?
Right, I'm just going to move these over here.
Yeah, we had to rush them a little bit towards the end of the night.
We were rushing, yeah, for sure.
Did.
Have you got them there?
Let me see.
We wanted curly whirly flowers.
Curly whirlies.
Curly whirly flowers, they're here, my love.
Whirlies, there they are.
There we go, there's the curly whirly flowers. This is a mini pack or not dissimilar to what we've been showing you with the big bundle there, for sure, Rosie.
But these are, I mean, they are very dimensional, these, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and these are pearlised and they're double-sided, and I'm going to show you the board in a moment, so let's get rid of all of these bits off of here.
Now, I don't know if you can
cheese.
see on screen, you can just see that different nuance of colour there, can't you? There's a slight hint of kind of like a minty green.
One's like a hint of gold and one's like a little bit of a hint of silver there.
Silver, they're beautiful, really, really lovely. It's kind of a crazy deal. How many sheets are we getting here?
We're getting 10 sheets in total.
$4.99.
Yep, for sure. And I'm just going to bring one of these in. Now, these have been done. These were the original ones that set the catalyst off for this.
Okay.
But Andrew's been away, so we didn't have time to make the new ones up. But you can see from the sheet on here what it turns into. Look on these little cards that have been made. So these lovely little flowers will fold up, and you're going to get them in the white with the gold hue and in the white with the silver.
They're really pretty. Well. I mean, seeing them displayed like this, how Andrew's done them down here, you could make like little brooches with those.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. There are so many little things. I mean, you can add colour to them as well, because it's pearlised paper that is receptive to taking your colours. So you can literally, if you want them to become blue or pink or green, you could do that. These examples I was just showing you have been done out of the silver paper. This is not what you're going to get, but this is what you can make.
Yeah, that is really, really beautiful. Come on in, take advantage once again. Just only $4.99, which is superb. Another thing, we've had a request actually as well. You know your magnificent stamping block?
Oh, yes.
And this is not what you think it's going to be. A stamping block, we normally think of a Perspex block, right, which you're using to stamp with. This is a brick block of fine quality cardstock that you're going to be able to stamp onto. But you can also colour it. You can write on it, you can draw on it, you can tangle on it. It's a brick, see? I think you need to calm down.
Oh, I love it. Yes. Little things, little minds, as I say. But this really, I find is fascinating, really. So many different uses. Now, listen, one day I want to be a real crafter, but Jamie's a real crafter, and he'd be stamping all over this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's ideal for doing those sort of things as well. And if you wanted to just make them into little mini cards, fold them in half, put a score line down there. Bish, bash, bosh, you've got little cards.
And they're really good for your alcohol marker pens as
well.
Yes, they are,
yep.
They're super, super smooth. But you've got 100 sheets here, 250 GSM, right? They're absolutely epic. 60% of a massive stock went a little bit earlier on. And you need to, come on in. Now, you could bookmarks with, bookmarks would be lovely, couldn't you? Use some of your decorative dies, your lacy dies. Absolutely gorgeous. You could laminate those as well, couldn't you? Make some really nice bookmarks.
You've got quality and value there, really. I mean, you're looking at about under 6p per card. Cut them in half, you're going to end up with 200 of the little mini elements on there as well. But, you know, a lot of the stamps that we use, they're not always large, you know, they are small. So this is perfect for your little sentiments, perfect for your little floral effects on there as well. You could do those lovely
your foliage and your wildflowers.
Yeah, all your foliage, wildflowers. You've got a lovely, you know, it's 200 millimetres from bottom to top and around about 80 millimetres wide.
I mean, that is a brilliant DL topper.
It is.
You could draw, paint, you know, create some beautiful things on here and then, oh yeah, look at that.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
You'd almost think that we'd thought that through, wouldn't you?
No, you would. You really would. For $5.99 though, to get 100 sheets on this special offer is absolutely amazing. Do come in, and of course you can chop those in half.
Yep.
And you've got 200 toppers.
Yep, for sure.
Diddy cards. It's mega. Can we please see your mojito pearlescent card?
Are you mojitoing me, are you? Oh, has it got limited stock?
It's limited stock.
Oh, wow.
It is. It's limited stock. Yes, get yourselves ready. This is beautiful.
Oh, what a dream this is.
It is.
My late father, bless him, he was quite a conservative guy, really. He wasn't sort of like the guy that would, you know, go out of his way and be, you know, in other words, have a choice of car, a grey one, a black one, you know, a white one. That's the sort of kind of guy he was.
Yeah.
One day, he went out and he came home in a mojito green VW 1600 GT car.
Oh,
me and my sister nearly fell off the floor because this was completely out of character for my dad to come home with a car this colour when all of our lives we'd been used to having grey cars, black cars, and then he came over this. It was amazing, but this is an amazing colour.
It's a beautiful colour, and I'm thinking because that's pearlescent as well. Think about all your holly, your mistletoe dies. Think about all your foliage dies that you're going to be able to cut into into this as well. Jamie's got some beautiful dies coming up in his Hour Next with Dave with his launch of this beautiful collection.
Yep.
Loads of dies are going to look lovely.
Yeah, and this is 120 grams, so this is going to you know, die cut perfectly for sure. It will emboss equally as well. It is a pearlized paper. You could stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add other colour if you wanted to do so. But I think this kind of a green for foliage, for leaves. It's just stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely lovely. Really, really beautiful. This is very, very limited now. Okay, seriously limited. At only $8.99 for all of that. 50 sheets of your 120 GSM. Should have been £17.50. I mean, look at that pearlescent sort of flourish, that beautiful finish on it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
really beautiful.
Beautiful. It really, really is.
For 50 sheets. 50
However,
sheets.
boys and girls, come here. It's limited stock!
Adam's not heard that before. That tickled him.
Adam's got a lot to learn, hasn't he, really? He's got a lot to learn.
The mojito is limited. As the golden blue, yeah, let's bring on the blue
So do a bit of Blue Angel. We won't start singing again, though, Rosie.
No, we won't.
We won't
do that to
Can't
you.
afford the royalties, really, can we?
Look at that. No, I think that's out of that one we sang earlier. I think it's out of what's it called?
Royalty.
How old does something have to be before it's I don't know what I'm trying to say. No, I don't either. It's fine. We'll just stop that conversation right there.
Yeah. Now, listen, out of blues, I love this blue. It's like a sapphire blue, isn't it, really?
It is.
Again, it's a pearlised 130-gram paper quality, double-sided pearlescent finish. Again, think about your die cuts, what you could die cut with that. Flowers would be brilliant, wouldn't they, really? Again, put that with the greens. There you go, your foliage. Beautiful.
You're beautiful, yeah, absolutely stunning.
Bluebells.
PHW, bluebells.
Bluebells.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. In and out the dusty bluebells. So we've got Mai Tai.
And we've got Mai Tai, yeah.
We have.
And then we have got the Mai Tai.
This is like 24 karat gold.
I love this colour.
Lovely.
This colour is just epic, isn't it, really?
That is so bright. I mean, look at that. It is intense. You want to create a sunshine. You want to sort of create...
Bring me sunshine.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? This is happy crafted. This is rich, though. This will enhance
Really
your
rich.
makes. If you want to be able to make things that will enhance your ranges, this is absolutely going to do with that, really, for sure, Rosie.
Beautiful. It's incredible, isn't it? $8.99. Very, very, very limited indeed. Once again, so come on in and check it out. Now, you've got your cardstock there.
Yeah, I just put the cardstock because I just wanted to just show you what it looks like against the against those cardstock kind of colours. You can see how rich and opulent that really, really looks, doesn't it?
That's really good, isn't it? Beautiful. And do you know what? While you're on this, because we're going to head back and bring you to the Buy the Show, we have 3 left.
Wow. Well, we said right from the start it was extremely popular, and in 5 days, this is the second time it's going to be a sellout for you. Congratulations. If you are going to get that on its way to you, it will be winging its way to you very, very shortly in the next few days. Right,
Smithy, we have a few minutes. We can just go through everything that is in the Buy the Show bundle. Okay, so let's start with the designer topper stash. Here it is.
Designer topper stash. There we
36 sheets of your designer topper stash. You've got 36 sheets of your beautiful background cardstock stash.
I've got 36 of my beautiful insert with words topper stash.
And then you've got 30 sheets. Thank you very much of your minis.
Yes. And then we've then got the card and envelope packs. That's 12 cards of the card and envelope packs there on there as well. You've got 40 sheets of the gloss coated and metallic finish cardstock there as well. 4 different colours, 40 sheets in there as well, Rosie. What else have we got? We have got lovely little 10 sheets of the snowflakes. Pre-die cut snowflakes. Look, it's snowing everywhere.
You've got your beautiful pearlescent flower stash.
Flower stash.
There as well. There we
You've
go.
Got all of these holographics on here as well. We could do with some stands, Rosie. Couldn't we? Could do with some stands.
Here we go. You've got all of your holographic snowflakes, flowers, stars in here as well. I mean, it is absolutely magnificent. And we've got your bottle box collection as well. This is huge. Absolutely immense. A really, really brilliant collection. All of that, $84.99. You're going to take it all home for, on that 0% interest as well, split pay, £28.33, and that is all you pay to get everything home. Hilary, Priscilla, Irene, Claire, Michelle, many more of you there. There's only 3 left, so very best of luck. Now, what time are you back with Dave?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Back at 7
o'clock, Dave.
I'll be here.
David will be here.
He'll be here. You've got 4 more magnificent hours coming up with Davey B right now, starting with a brand new and beautiful launch from Jamie Rogers Craft, his first day here at HobbyMaker with his absolutely astonishing collection. You're going to love it, so don't go anywhere. Thanks to our amazing team and crew. Got lots of them staying with you as well for the next 4 hours. Enjoy. Mwah. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We've got it in the web pickup, so we got a really nice, fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 5 o'clock. The weekend starts right here. 5 o'clock on a Friday, always the start of the weekend. Great to have your company. Thank you, Rosie. She'll be back on Sunday. I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, let's show you what you can see then between now and 9. Really exciting night ahead of us. We've got some amazing shows, amazing guests, and the return of Jamie to the channel as well, who you'll see in a few minutes' time. This is what you got coming up. Jamie Rogers Crafts, first day on HobbyMaker. And what a brilliant brand new show at 1 this afternoon. We've got another chance to see these new dies, these brand new releases. It's a launch and they're exclusive to us for the time being as well. So you'll see Jamie and the launch in a few minutes. Julie from our office upstairs is going to come down for Pentel. Brand new pens from Pentel, brand new bundles, and a bit of a masterclass from our Julie. Paper Dynamics here with Keithy, as you heard, at 7 o'clock with some more different offers that you've seen to what you've seen this afternoon. And finally, brand new to us from Tim Holt's Ranger. Dawn is going to be here with stencils and stamps and more from none other than Tim Holtz himself. Okay, now we've got a huge show coming up right now. If we're as busy in this show as we were in the 1 o'clock show, and we probably get a different audience watching the 5 o'clock to watching the 1 o'clock, it's going to be one of our busiest shows of the week so far. Let me bring in Jamie. Come on in, mate.
Hello, hello.
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm really well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really well.
Yeah,
and you're looking amazing, can I say?
Thank you.
You look brilliant.
Very much. Thank you.
Now, it's been a while since you've been with us. Tell us your journey. How did this all come about, your brand new collections?
Wow, to be honest, it was about a year ago that we decided that we should open our own brand. So that's kind of what we've done.
Okay.
And we've built the Jamie Rogers Crafts collection. We've launched over 500 products in the last year.
Wow.
We don't do things by halves. We'll just sort of go at it and do it.
I know that's what you like.
Yeah. So we've had a lot of fun. And now to actually be able to bring this to HobbyMaker is really, really exciting.
Well, can I just say welcome back?
Thank you. It's genuinely a joy to be here.
Brilliant.
Genuinely.
Now, Jamie's show, I know you're going to want everything. One thing you didn't see in the 1 o'clock show that we have got, that we want to give you an opportunity of ordering, because I've never... This is what Rosie was talking about when she said, I've never seen one that big before. Neither have I. This is Jamie's glue. It's quick drying, dries clear, and it is a litre. Now, obviously, you can decant from this into smaller bottles.
Absolutely. So we've got for you on the show today the 2 smaller bottles, and the whole idea is that you're going to use this to top those ones up. This is actually equivalent to 8 of the smaller bottles when we get onto them.
Okay, and we've got the smaller bottles in the show as well. But if you want to stock up, if you always kind of buy smaller bottles and run out of it so quickly, here's your chance to get a whole litre of Jamie's glue today, brand new today, for $24.99. Should be $29.99. Taz, my producer, was saying, I've never seen one that big either. Everyone's had the same reaction, Jamie.
Do you know, I know, and we kind of hit on this in the earlier show, this is us trying to save you money.
Yes.
I often say this when we talk about the big glue. Nobody's going to pick up a card you've made and go, oh, I love the glue you've used.
No.
They're not. They're going to talk about the cardstock, the glitters, the dyes. So if we can save you money on this, it gives you more money to spend on the bits you need.
That's a very good point. And that's what is happening here. It's saving you money. $24.99. We haven't got a massive stock of it, but I just want to let you know that if you want to get it today, it's DXJ979. And you know Jamie, I'm sure, of old, he will only put his name to something that's top quality.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's the big 1 litre. We have got 2 bottles of the smaller, if you want to treat yourself to that as well. And that's 250ml between the 2 bottles, so 125 each. Exactly the same glue, yeah?
Exactly the same. And what I love about this is the nozzle. If I can pinch one of these from you. With our nozzle, we actually have a 3-part nozzle system. And that means that we have an internal piece that comes away separately. And when this comes to you, it's actually sealed. So you choose where you're going to snip it to.
Oh, okay.
So why we put them together in bundles of 2 is so you can have one as an ultra-fine one and one as a wider one. So then you can use them for different parts of your project.
Different parts.
Exactly. And then over the top of that, because we've all had glues with nozzles that break or get blocked, over the top of that we have an air seal vacuum top. So if you're going to be taking this out to crops, classes, anything like that, you've got no problems with that either.
Perfect. $12.99 for 2. Maybe treat yourself to the big one and the 2 smaller ones. When these run out, you can decant them. Busy on both options. I knew we would be. QHJ918. Now, we've been able to get more stock of this because we had to. The first show was so popular and so busy, we were wondering what we're going to do at 5 o'clock. We've been able to get more stock, so thank you for that.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, guys.
This is our mega bundle. Now, when you see what's in here, you're going to want this. It is going to be on split pay. It's not going to be £104.94. You can have the whole collection that I'm about to show you for £89.99. You've actually got, not just Father Christmas and Santa Claus, you've got Mrs. Christmas.
We have, and some cheeky little elves.
And the cheeky elves. But I'll flick through exactly what you're going to get firstly. You've got to start off with these beautiful fern dies. Now, this is one big die, isn't it? I've just realised that.
Yes. I personally, and this is crafters making tools really, I suppose, it kind of gets on my nerves when I lose things and I spend forever finding them.
I can relate
So if
to
we put your die all on one big plate for you, A, you don't have to worry about losing anything, and B, we can put them closer together than you probably would dare to do in your machines.
Good point.
So you're saving money on your cardstock because you're cutting closer.
Jamie thinks of these things that maybe you've not seen before. I've not seen a die like that before, but it makes absolute sense. So that's the first one. You've then got your poinsettia. And again, this is one die.
It is one die. I think this one's 7 pieces by memory. It might be less than that. 6, I think, actually. Oh, I don't know. 6, something like that. But it cuts them all out for you. And not only does it cut, with this one, you'll see all that debossing work on there.
Yep.
So you end up with all them beautiful veins put into each of your petals.
Now, from the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, 70% of the stock has gone. So we've only got 30% left. Be quick. It is on split pay, 3-way split pay. This is a stamp and die set, okay? So if you want the whole collection that we're about to show you in the next couple of minutes, it's only going to be $29.99, your first payment of 3. There he is, jolly as ever, complete with a stop sign and a sack full of presents. None of him left individually. The best way of getting these is in the bundle XMJ919. So that's Father Christmas. You're also going to get Mrs. Christmas, or Mrs. Claus, I reckon she prefers to be called.
Yeah, definitely. Again, with this one, the cheeky little elves. I love these. They just make me smile every time I see them.
They do make me smile as well.
Can't not smile at them.
Aren't they brilliant? Loads of you coming in for this. Stamp and die set. That's included in the bundle as well. And I must admit, this for me is the showstopper. When I saw this, I could not believe it. We do have the kaleidoscope individually available. This is the die. So you can want the kaleidoscope die on its own. You can find that on the website right now. What about this? This is incredible.
So you'll see this with our collections. When I design a collection, I want to give you the background, I want to give you the foreground, I want to give you the finishing touches, and then I want to give you the sentiments to put on it. So this is where it starts. This is our background element. And if you're looking at this and thinking, I'm sure James done a kaleidoscope before, we have. Our very first original one was the same size in a circle. And I mention this because if you've got that kaleidoscope, it's the same sizes as this one. So for instance, in the original one, we did a polka dot. So you might want to put the polka dot segments and mix and match them with the poinsettia, for instance.
Love it.
So again, we're interchanging. We're building you a library so you can mix and match across the board.
Now, this is in this bundle. This is all the dies that you can see. You're going to get also in the bundle a coordinating stencil, but you can get those two things, the die and the stencil, as a separate bundle if you want to on the website too. But this is the perfect size to obviously then ink up and colour what you've done.
It does. It's also a guide for when you come to build your pizza as such. I like to call them a pizza because it's all it reminds me of, all the little segments. But when you come to put them in, the stencil actually is the spacer guide for you to put the segments back together.
Well, we are so busy for this. We're wondering how long this stock is going to last. 75% of the stock is now gone. 3/4 gone. That is the first bundle of the show. We've got some other bundles to show you as well. We're going to show you all the offers before we get to demo, okay? Now, the kaleidoscope bundle, if you just want the 2 circles, this one and this one, you can buy that separately if you don't want the Mr. and Mrs. Claus, if you've already got a few of those. This is available for $31.99. I'd pay that for that die alone, I really would.
To be honest, probably should be that on its own, to be fair. But again, we try to pass on as many savings as we possibly can.
Well, you get both. $31.99, but if you buy the other bundle we've just shown you, that will be in it. But separately, it's RKJ960, okay? 70% of that has gone as well. I've never seen a die like that before.
We have a lot of fun with our kaleidoscopes because there's so much you can do with them. They can be Christmas trees, they can be cut in as borders. There's 21 dies in there to play with.
Wow. Okay. Now, that is going to go, I've just been told, so please be quick. Don't wait to see all the items before you choose what you want. Now, over here, we've got mini festive sentiments. Now, you may have got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, festive greetings, things like that. Jamie's going to give you ones that you perhaps have not got. I've got little boards here to show you exactly what they're going to look like. So, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Love the font on this as well, Jamie.
Thank you.
Very nice. Then you've got, hope you're not on the naughty list. I've got a funny feeling I will be. I usually am.
It would be boring not to be.
Then you've got, with love at Christmas. That paper piece will be gorgeous.
Absolutely. We did that on the first show, actually. But yeah, they do fit back perfectly in the love.
Then you've got Dreaming of a White Christmas. I can feel a song coming on. And then last one, wishing you a Christmas filled full of joy. Wishing you a Christmas filled full of joy. $23.99 and 60% of the stock has gone here and it's not slowing down, I've just been told. There it is, paper piece. There we go, look. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
It's gorgeous,
green and gold.
isn't it? And so easy to do because they're quite big sections. It's not too fiddly, to be fair.
And those fern leaves behind the poinsettia, it all works together a treat. If you want to make classy cards, Jamie Rogers Crafts is the place to do your shopping, and that's what we're doing right now. OZJ986, your item number. 80% with all of your orders that are coming through. Linda, Brenda, Susan, Brenda, Julia, Margaret, Crafter in Merseyside, Christine, Stewart. We are so busy. Everyone's been waiting for you. Okay, another bundle, which are our nested tags. Now, you get a set of 3 tags. Now, on first appearance, they look very similar, but they are all different, or each set is different. You've got different edges on them, haven't you?
We do, and our tags have a bit of a party trick. Can I grab some to show you?
Of course you can.
Do you mind?
No.
So what I'm going to do is we'll get one of each out, actually, so you can see all of the different sets. So if we start off having a little look at the plain ones. So in here, what we've given you is 15 different dies, and these ones are our plain edges. So every level going down is a plain edge style, and then you've got your 3 like tag toppers, if you wish, the hole to the go to the top. Then if we look at the next set, this is the decollage set. Now this time what we receive is decollage tags, but separate to these, so not attached like you'd expect, is a stitch line. Okay. Now that stitch line also fits into these plain tags. So you can pick which one you're going to put that into. That stitch line could also be cut into the front of your card without the outside edge, so it would just stay there as a debossed line. But to top it off, we then bring you the scalloped nested set. So with this set, we've got a scalloped outside tag with a pierced line. So the pierced lines could be swapped out for the stitch lines.
Genius.
And either of those could be put into those ones.
And
so
look,
all interchangeable.
You've got every size of tag you could ever want, from like a little price tag or a little kind of sentiment tag, right the way up to a big tag for a big present, like a bike or a scooter or something like that.
And then your plain ones, the smaller size down, where we've put the stitch lines in the other ones, these fit on top of those ones with the edges. So when you want to come to mat and layer them, it all mats and layers perfectly.
Okay, so that collection, again, we're coming to the show with stock available, which I was very worried about that we wouldn't be able to do. $47.99, nearly 60% of the entire stock has gone from the 1 o'clock show, ZFJ987. Now, we've also got a couple of stencils. Now, we've got the Snow Flurry, which is over here. Now, this is a big size. This is 8 by 8.
Yeah, so we always work on the theory that if I give you small stencils, it's a bit of a pain to try and join them up again to make a big background. If we give you a big background, you can cut that as small as you want to and use that to either side you wish to have.
So that's the one that we're talking about at the moment. I picked up the wrong one, sorry. So there we go. That's the Snowfall background, Snow Flurry background, £5.99. And we've got a little board to show you what they could look like. They don't have to look like snow if you don't want to. You can do them any colour you like.
So these are actually the colours of our Gemstones Texture paste as well. So if you like the looks of these, that can easily be achieved by the products on the show.
Beautiful. An 8 by 8 stencil for $5.99. Amazing value. XCJ976. XCJ976 for that one. And then the Snowflake stencil, which is this one just here. We'll do the same deal on that. Same price, we'll match it. And here it is in a silver glitter paste. A green glitter paste. And we've also got a red glitter paste coming up in a second.
And our stencils are cut from a slightly thicker mylar to what most brands use. So when it comes to actually putting your pastes through them, they give you more depth. And when you emboss them with a rubber mat through your machines, you'll also get like a traditional embossing folder look to them.
Jamie, we'll send you off for demo if that's all right. While Jamie's is just getting ready, let me just recap the bundle of the main front bundle, the first bundle. Okay, the first one. This is the one that's going to go the first. And remember, this is genius in that rather than running one die through a machine numerous times and maybe losing it from time to time, you've actually got 5 ferns cut from one die in one pass through the machine. Very clever. Same goes with the poinsettia. There we go, look, all the different levels and layers of leaf of the poinsettia and the centres and everything's included in there. Remember, a lot of these individually have gone, so the best way is to go for the bundle. You've got stamp and dies with this one, with Father Christmas, the stop sign, and the parcels and presents as well. And the Mrs. Christmas, I reckon she's welcoming him home after a really successful Christmas Eve. 80% of the collection is now gone. There we are, all the stamps, the cheeky little elves as well, really, really special. And then this is what I love, just amazing detail, the background collection. This is the kaleidoscope. This die, Jamie, roughly size-wise, does it say on the packet?
About 8 inches approximately. I'll give you a cheeky measure in case, but by memory.
17.2 by 17.2 centimetres. There we go. There you go. So all of those dies, that's not one die, they're all separate and individual. So you get the dies and you get the stencil as well. And I've actually got some finished samples just to show you here, a couple of things that you could be doing with this. See how it all ties in together. Look at this. I bet the design team have had an absolute ball working with these.
They have. They've gone well and truly above and beyond. We've been very lucky.
All the different slices, they're almost like pizza slices. The fact you can make it all candy canes, or you can do it all different if you want to, because each slice is completely different. Customization, making it your own, making them into trees. Didn't think of that.
Absolutely.
Why not? Look at that. That's with that love at Christmas sentiment as well. There they are, the little elves in the centre. Love it. It makes the most beautiful background. Look at that for a finish.
And size-wise, when you come to build this, obviously it's down to how much room you leave between your segments as well, to what your sort of footprint is. You can go a bit smaller if you wish to.
I mean, I'd be tempted to maybe use that as a bauble on a tree, or maybe replacing the star on the top of the tree. That would look good, wouldn't it? It would look really good. $89.99 for the bundle, and it's going quickly. Split pay is there for everyone, which is fee-free and interest-free as well. Now, before we go over to Jamie for a demo, which we'll do in a minute, you've seen a lot of the glitter paste. Now, these are new to us. Everything from Jamie is new to us today. And you've got the glitter paste, you've got a red, you've got a beautiful purple. Look at that colour. Look at these colours. That's a real Christmas red, that, Jamie. Look at the glitter in there.
They're very, very sparkly.
They're very, very loaded. The green, and then you've got, of course, the classic white for snow and ice and that sort of thing. Now, the white on its own is sold out completely. I'm not surprised there. But if you want the set of 4, and you're actually going to get 50 ml in each, so you've got 200 ml of the glitter paste. And, you know, Jamie has got a brilliant eye for quality and won't settle for second best. So if you know that you want the best for your crafting and for your card making this Christmas, get this. $22.99 gets you all 4 of them. They're brand new, CBJ993. Is your item number, CBJ993. And we've also got a selection of mirror card in Christmas colours as well. Yeah, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colourways. You can buy them individually, packs of 10 for $4.49. Or if you want to go for all, how many is it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Is it 50 or 60 sheets?
50.
50 sheets, there we go. You've got 10 of the purple. And of course, this is going to work well with the amazing glitter paste I've just shown you, same sort of colours. There you've got your mirror red. And then you've got your silver, classic silver, and finally classic gold. So 5 colourways, 50 sheets, 245 GSM, so a really good weight of cardstock for £19.99. TQJ 948. Right, Jamie, over to you.
Okay, so this is the card that I thought we would actually start off and create, if that's okay. Being honest with you, I just love these stamps, so I wanted to play with those for a moment and bring these into the forefront. So we're actually going to use the Mrs. Christmas set, but of course you could be doing this for your parents or your in-laws maybe. I know my partner sends his parents separate to mum and to dad cards.
Right.
So maybe Mrs. Christmas for his mum and
Mrs. Christmas doesn't normally get a look in, so it's good that you've done this.
But I think, again, when we're building scenes, we need more.
Yeah.
So this is a way of extending out your scenes and adding more to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by stamping her, just so you can see how these work. So in with your set, you're going to get your matching set of dies to coordinate with all of the main components. But there is a few extras on here as well, so you're also going to get a few different sentiments as well. And of course, we've got the cheeky elves. I love these elves. Let's bring one of these in as well.
Okay.
Do the little elf while we're here. So we'll put them onto our stamp press, and we'll lift that up, and we'll bring in some black ink. So I'm going to use my Black Panther ink pad. This is one of ours, but of course you could use any brand of ink that you wish to, and you could be using these with all different embossing powders and different mediums to stamp out different effects. It certainly doesn't have to be our inks.
I'm just so pleased for you that, I mean, you've been designing for years for Creative Expressions, but to be now your own business and have your own company, it must be so rewarding to work for yourself.
It's absolutely lovely. And you know, of course it's work, we call it work, but it's really not work, it's just good fun. It's lovely, I enjoy it so much. Every day is a different challenge, makes it sound negative, but a different challenge, a different product that springs up in my mind and that I want to see come into reality, and to be able to do that and be able to sort of bring it to you, it's just
Are you constantly
amazing.
sat at home kind of sketching ideas out?
Always, always. And do you know what? I'll have like a week or so and I'll think of absolutely nothing, and I'm going to be like, that's it, the road is over, there is nothing more coming. And then all of a sudden it will just be like bish, bash, bosh, and I've done like a year's plans or ideas or whatever. And it's really weird how my mind works like that.
It comes when you least expect it.
Yeah. Gwen's coming to you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And the idea there, I was laying in bed and looked at my headboard and I was like, that could be something. Let's take that and run with it. And that will be the collection you see with Gwen in a couple of weeks.
That's great, because you and Gwen have been great friends
Absolutely.
for a long, long time, working, again, previously for Creative Expressions. Obviously, they're not in business anymore. They've retired. So great that you've got Gwen on board as well. Looking forward to seeing her back.
It's a joy to be back working with Gwen.
Good.
She's so lovely.
Good.
So what we've done now is we're just going to bring in the dies, and I'm not going to cut them because you're kind of going to get it, but we match up and we just place that over the top here and we send that through the machine, and suddenly from that point onwards, you're going to have a perfectly cut out Mrs. Christmas and an elf, and it's as simple as that. There is no trying to cut around them. The dies are going to do all the heavy lifting for us. And I don't know about anybody else, but I love stamping, but I hate cutting, mostly because I end up beheading somebody, and that's never a good look.
You don't want to behead Mrs. Christmas.
No, exactly. So the idea that I can go in and actually do it with a die, get it right first time, every time, to me, that's where we need to be. So I'm now going to bring our glue in. So I've taken our glue and I've decanted it into one of our ultrafine bottles, and I'm just going to colour in over the top of the fur on the bottom of her skirt. And this is just so we can add in some of our glitter. Also on today's show, to go with our Gemstones Texture paste, we're also launching our brand new and exclusive Gemstones glitter in exactly the same colours, because again, this kind of come to me. We did our Gemstones Texture paste first, and then I sat there and I was like, do you know what? I want to just be able to take the same shade of glitter and add that into my project in ways I can't do with a texture paste. Texture paste is brilliant. It opens up a whole avenue of options, but it also stops us from doing some things that we can do with a loose shard. So let's have it the same colours in loose shards.
Well, if you want the same colour glitter as the glitter paste that we've already shown you, it's in the show. There they are. Lovely designer bottles as well, which is important because it's going to be out on your craft desk. You want it to look lovely. You can still get them individually, but the best deal is the set of 4. That's $17.49. The white one, though, is very low in stock, the diamond white, but they are there if you want it.
So all I've done is added the glue on, and then I've sprinkled over the top. You could use a quickie glue pen if you prefer. I like when we use our glue because it gives it more of a raised finish. There's just a little bit more texture there than you're going to get with something like a quickie glue pen. But either way, add on your sparkle, give that little bit of a Christmas glow to it. My tip earlier when we was talking about these, if you're going to use the red, for instance, and you wish to colour in her sort of outfit with it, with the glitter this is, colour underneath red first of all. Because whenever you put coloured glitter onto white card, you're always going to be battling trying to cover up the white underneath.
Good tip.
If you colour it first, you don't have to do it perfectly. I'm a terrible colourist. But if we just put down a base colour and then throw the glitter on, you're going to have that colour covered easier, and it's going to give you a sparkly finish, a much nicer look to it.
Good idea. Any
glitter brand, that is, but it certainly works well. Okay, so now we've got Mrs. Christmas done. Let's pop her to one side for the second and bring in our dies. So we had a little look at these, didn't we, when Dave showed them to us. We've had, of course, a look at our lovely poinsettia, and this is our traditional poinsettia. And we're going to bring in a piece of white cardstock, and we're going to add this to the top here. Now, these are aimed to be A6-ish dies, so that should mean that you could quite easily, with a bit of wiggling, get 4 out of per sheet of card.
Oh, good.
So again, try and give you as much value for money as we can do from your card.
I don't know why no one else has thought about it, but to have all the elements attached together, so you just do one pass to cut all the elements out. It's a brilliant idea.
It saves time as well in picking up the individual pieces and putting them back down on the sheet.
And you'd always lose one of the dies that you're looking for.
I do. You know, I can only speak for myself, but I spend far too long on my hands and knees trying to find a little flower. It's just not even funny.
Can I just interrupt you, Jamie? The main bundle, the big one, nearly limited stock. We're so close to calling limited stock. That will be only 10% just over of the stock remaining. You get all that you can see there, the stencils, the dies and the stamps, all of that for under £90, special launch offer and 3-way split pay as well.
So that's amazing. Thank you all so much. So as we just pop these out, you can see not only have they cut, but that debossed work on the die has gone into it and debossed all of these beautiful details on each of our petals as well. Perfect. So all of the hard work has been done for us. Now all we need to do is work out in which direction we're going to take them from here. As I said, with your sheet, you can see how easily, you could probably even do a little bit more than that, to be honest, but you're certainly going to get 4 out of that one
definitely.
sheet. And if you don't want to cut all of them, if you're looking at that thinking, well, I only want to do that one, then just lay your card over that bit. You don't have to send out through a whole sheet every time. I do, and then I keep mine off all in a little pot, and then I've got them for the next project when I need them.
Perfect.
But you don't have to do that if you don't wish to. From here, we're going to bring in lots of those flowers, and we're going to bring in our self-adhesive sheets that were brought to you as well. So our self-adhesive sheets have got a little edge to them, and we're going to pull that part off so that we've got a nice sticky A4 surface. We're then going to match this up to a piece of white card, and we're going to lower this down on top of there and aim somewhere to match the 2 up, knowing that it's not vital if we don't get it completely spot on. but we're going to smooth that down, make sure that we get out all of our air bubbles and that we've now got a panel. Now, if you've not seen these before, what we then do is we lift off this side, and on our sheet of card, we now have a sticky surface. So I've gone ahead and I've done a bit of this already for speed.
Limited stock on the bundle now. Sorry, Jane.
Goodness, no, don't apologise. It's important that they know. So here we have our area covered already with just a few flowers, and then all we're going to do is keep bringing these in and placing them down to build up our background. Now, of course, you can do this with all of the different dies in this collection. If you wanted to bring in some of the ferns, for instance, and start placing them around in this, that would also look really, really pretty. But we're going to aim to cover up the backing. We don't need to do all of it, and we're going to go for some of these bigger ones just for speed to infill those areas. And we're going to purposely come off of the edges because things always look a bit more grounded and real if they go off the edge. We're going to bring back in the sheet that we pulled off from the top. We're going to lay that back over here, and we're going to give that a good firm push down to make sure that all of those flowers are now adhered perfectly down to that sheet. Now, the area in between each of those flowers, as you can see by sticking to my fingers, is still sticky. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to our glitter and we're going to bring this back in. Now for this card, we use just the white. So we could stick to just the white, but I always feel when we're demoing, it's nice to show you something different to what you've already seen.
You're a big fan of tone on tone, aren't you?
I am. I love tone on tone. It is something, and I always think if I'm struggling for ideas, or sometimes I make a card and I think, well, I don't really like them colours. If you take the same idea and take it back to tone on tone, you get a completely different effect every time. But it's nice to show you something different as we're demoing. So let's add in a few lines of glitter. And this also kind of goes into an idea that Gwen did on her live last night. We drove up watching Gwen's live in the car, and then checked into the hotel listening to Gwen. We got a few strange looks trying to navigate.
I bet you did, yeah.
But Gwen was showing you this tip, and it's a great one. With glitters, why not mix them? So we've bought you 4 colours today. You've got your red, your green, your purple and your white. And of course, I've been very messy with how I've just done this. I've thrown them all out onto one sheet. So if we burnish this all down, what we're left with is a whole little rainbow mix that we've now got left on our sheet that we can tap off and put into another pot, and we've now got a completely new mix of glitter. And that could be potted and used time after time. And because it's glitter, we often think with like liquids, when we mix colours, they just go brown, don't they?
Yeah.
Glitter doesn't do that. They're shards. They can't mix. They're just going to sit beside each other. So you can create whatever rainbow effect you want to create.
Good point.
And it just looks lovely. And you could take that and add that into your texture paste and different bits like that. Now just brush this off with a applicator or a brush to take off any excess, and you've now got a rainbow Christmas background. But
now the glitter, by the way, 2/3 of the stock of that has gone as well, brand new today. Everything in this show is brand new today to us at HobbyMaker. So you get green, red, you get the white, and you get the purple, and you get 50ml in each of the bottles. I love the shape of the bottles too.
Thank you. The bottles are gorgeous, aren't they? Like little perfume bottles.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're going to bring in a piece of card now, and all I've done with this is just coloured around the edge of it with the same red pen as what I've coloured Mrs. Christmas in with, just so I know that everything's going to match and coordinate. We're then going to bring in the panel which I did stick into the white so that it coordinates with the original card, and we're going to match that up at the top and the bottom again, just so we've got that little red strip going down the sides. We're then going to bring in a piece of vellum, and I've cut the vellum using our pierced and scalloped ovals. And this is also nice to mention, the tags that we've bought you today, they coordinate with our ovals, our circles, our squares, our rectangles and our octagons, and there's more to come in this family. So when you're buying into the tags, there's a whole family of shapes that match with them, and we'll be bringing you those to the shows over time.
Have you got a brand page on our website yet?
I hear a rumour it's being constructed today.
Ah, right.
I hear a rumour.
Okay, so watch
keep
this
an
space.
eye out. But we'll bring them to the shows as well as we go forward in the next sort of few months as well, so don't panic. But I always feel it's nice if we tell you the truth that you can build up a library. If you see a scalloped edge and you like it, there's a lot more to go with it than just what we're bringing you today.
Fantastic.
So we're going to add on our poinsettias going around the sides here, and we've added on our ferns already. And then we're going to bring in Mrs. Christmas, and we're going to just sneak her in here underneath that bit there, so she stands somewhere
bless her,
in the middle of our card. And that's just a simple, quick idea, really. A ribbon around the edge of that might finish that off quite nicely too.
Now, it's whimsical because you've got Mrs. Christmas on there, just beaming away. You couldn't see a happier person, could you? But so luxurious as well. The quality of all the elements from Jamie is fantastic. The big bundle, remember, includes, I'll go through everything it does include. It will include the kaleidoscope, but I know for a fact we've been able to get a little bit more stock as the duo. So we've got the die, and we've also, of course, got the stencil as well. This did sell out a little while ago. If you tried on the website to get it, it said, sorry, not available. If you try now, it will be. And on its own or together, this is £31.99. And remember, all those triangles are individual. So you can do one complete circle with snowflakes, one complete circle with the bells, or you can mix it up. You've got the versatility there, which is what Jamie wanted to try and do and has achieved brilliantly. The die on its own is no longer available. That's sold out. But you get the stencil and the die together, which makes absolute sense for £31.99. And more people are coming through for this. I mean, where do you get a die that size and that much detail in it for £31.99? A couple of years ago, you'd have been paying £70, £80, £90 for that. So to get it for £31.99 with the stencil that works with it too, and the stencils are all separate as well, which is really impressive. You've got the corner detail as well as the actual segments, and it's yours for £31.99. RKJ960. Could you make an advent calendar with it? Maybe you could. You could peel back the doors.
You could possibly hinge them with like a little fold. There's no reason why you couldn't do that.
Could work.
Yeah, if you wanted to. And then there's 8 segments. You might want to put each circle round a box,
16,
maybe.
That'd be 24 days.
Yeah,
so if you
that was
do
quick
Christmas
maths.
Day, yeah. So 3 of those will make a 24-day advent calendar if you wanted to do that. I just want to show you another tone on tone though, because this is what Jamie and I love absolutely. Look at that, just white on white. Doesn't that look absolutely dreamy? For an outlay of £31.99, you can make a card like this that you could sell. I reckon you could sell for, what, £6, £5 or £6 maybe?
Absolutely, and of course you can make to sell. That's something we've really encouraged too. We want you to be able to make to sell to get your pennies in for your charities or for yourself.
Okay, now the little kaleidoscope bundle, these two together, it looks like it's going to sell out any minute now. We were able to put more stock in, but such is the want for this, it's looking like it's going to sell out in the next few minutes. It is in the bigger bundle though, remember. So if you do want to go for that larger bundle, you can get that. You're going to get the pine needles or pine ferns. They could be little mini trees as well if you want.
There is a lovely card where Diane on our teams actually put them all together to make a Christmas tree, and you can absolutely do that.
Absolutely. So you're going to get that in the bigger bundle as well. You're going to get Mrs. Christmas that you just saw in the demo with stamps and dies, so you don't have to fussy cut her out and chop her head off like Jamie was going to do. And you've got the little elves and pixies down there too. And then a very proud husband, there he is, Mr. Christmas, Father Christmas himself, with the bag of goodies and a few sentiments in there as well. And you get the poinsettia. The big bundle's still proving hugely popular. People are getting in from shopping, getting in from work. XMJ919. We'll get back to Jamie for another demo in a second. Let me, though, also remind you that we've got these mini sentiments, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I've got little boards here that Jamie's done for us, so you can see exactly what they say. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Whether that's going to be on a card, whether it's going to be on a tag, for a Christmas tag or something like that, it's up to you. Hope you're not on the naughty list. That's my favourite one, I must admit. Little Love at Christmas, or with love, sorry, with love at Christmas. Then you've got Dreaming of a White Christmas, and you've got Wishing You a Christmas filled full of joy. So all of those are £23.99, brand new today. Well over 80% of the entire stock is gone for that set of 5 that you can see there. Then we've got the tags. Now, as I said, if you look at the tags, you can see that they're basically the same shape, but they've got different decorative edges to them, and they get all intermingled with each other. Let me just get it that way so you get rid of the shine off the packaging for you. There we go. So you can see that one's got a scalloped edge, one then has got a deckled edge, and then the other has got a plain edge to the tags as well. But you've got every size of tag you could ever wish for, and the different edges, decorative edges, can interchange with the other tags. £47.99. And that's what Jamie thinks of, things that will work for you, give you more variety and give you more options. ZFJ987, 2/3 of the stock of that has gone as well. But you want to hear from Jamie, not from me, so back to you.
So this is the card that we're going to do next. We're going to bring in that lovely kaleidoscope and have a little play with that, just so you can understand a bit more of what this set can do, because there is so much we can do with this, and it's nice to actually see it in sort of die form and working, isn't it? So we're going to start off with the die set by actually talking about the stencil with it. and the dies. So if I bring in this board, please forgive the words at the bottom here, but you can get a little look at what your kaleidoscope set looks like in the packet. So you've got 4 coordinating corners that go in and match perfectly with the designs found within the sections. You've then got your 8 outside sections, and these are the sort of triangular pieces here, and they're not attached to each of the filigree pieces. And we've done this intentionally because this means that you can cut backing plates to go behind these if you wish to. It means that you could do this out of patterned papers or stamped papers or anything else like that if you prefer. But of course it means you can bring the two together and cut them out, and then you're going to end up with a freestanding decorative item, something along the lines of this. Then around the edge of this set, you've also got your circle. Now this circle, again, doesn't have to be this circle. You don't have to build up on a circle, but there is a bit of a trick to this one. Because we've given you this sort of rick-rack circle, if you do choose to build on top of this one, this is where your stencil really comes into play. And again, it doesn't have to be on top of that, but it's going to help if it is.
Jamie, just to let you know, the Kaleidoscope die and stencil bundle, those two together, we're now down to single figure stock. So if you want this one, RKJ 960, if you don't order it now, you're going to miss out on it. That's all the stock we can get for now.
But it's in the bundle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, good.
Okay, so around your stencil, and I don't think you're going to get this very easily, but around the stencil we really have thought of everything. There is an engraved line running around here of a little zigzag line that matches your circle. So you bring your circle in, you match it up to the zigzag, you tape it down in place so that we know it's not going to move, and we flip that over. You've now got the perfect grid to attach each of these panels that you've created, however you've chose to do them, from your card, from your solids, from your sticky sheets, whatever you wish. They're all going to fit perfectly back inside that stencil. Once you've attached them, remove the stencil, and everything is then going to be perfectly spaced out for you, so you don't have to struggle to put them back in place. On top of that, within your stencil, you've of course got all of the individual panels that match the dies. So these again could be embossed onto your solid triangle pieces if you want to, or you could match them up and put paste through them, or you can put them back inside your stencil and apply paste through them. But it just gives you that bonus to have those as well. So that's why we need that set and some of the different ways in which we can use them. Jumping forward a little, let's bring in these pieces. So I've done this already. I've chosen to use the outside edge with the snowflake edge to cut this one out. And then like in demo one, I've added a self-adhesive sheet, this time over some of our navy cardstock. And we're going to peel the top piece off so it's nice and sticky, and we're going to bring in our segment. And my tip here...
Jamie, just to let you know, the Kaleidoscope die and stencil together have now sold out completely. The only way you can get that now, if you've set your heart on that, is in the big bundle, okay, which is only $89.99, and it is on 3-way split pay. So actually what you'd be paying, you're paying less in that first split pay than you should be paying for the Kaleidoscope stencil and die. $29.99, okay, there's 3 payments rather than 1, but you can spread it over 2 months if you want to. One today, 1 in a month, and then 1 in 2 months' time.
And that's basically the cost of a takeaway.
Exactly.
That's how I justify everything.
And you've not been having one of those for a while, I can tell.
I have, I did.
Oh, have you?
I did last night, yeah. Yeah. Promise me. It's full of food. Okay, so what I've done here is I've stuck my panel onto the self-adhesive area. We're going to bring in the glitter. This is the white diamond glitter, and we're just going to sprinkle that down, and then we're going to give it a little rub over the top there just to make sure that's all burnished down, a bit like we did in the last demo, but this time working for on one of our segments. And what I love about this is the white glitter still stays white because we're not going to discolour the glitter by putting a colour under it, but it is going to give us that navy shimmer coming through from underneath, which just gives it a nice silvery sort of tone, really.
Beautiful.
And we're going to do that 8 times. So we've got our 8 sections. We're just going to pop that out of the way, and we're going to bring this one in. Now this one I already did on my stencil so that it's all lined up, and it's a bit tricky because when we kit them, we then take the stencil out of the way so that we can put them into the kits. But if I hadn't, then my stencil would still be in place, and I could then line up and add in the other 2. We'll give it a go, but it's not as easy once we've taken it out once to sort of guess where we're going to go. But we're going to go for it. And we'll give it a whirl. We can always move them if needed. So we're looking roughly around there, and then we're going to bring in our next one, and we're going to put that into the gap in the centre there.
I love the fact that every single segment that's different, you can choose that to be the complete circle, or you can mix it up.
Yeah.
There must be dozens and dozens of different options.
I can't do maths. That's one of my limits. There's quite a few of my limits. Maths is one of them, so I wouldn't even want to try and guess how many
I don't want to interrupt you, although I am interrupting you, sorry. We're going to put some of the messages up on the screen that you've sent in, so thank you so much for all of your lovely messages welcoming Jamie back to us at HobbyMaker. Absolutely thrilled to see Jamie back on our TVs and becoming a regular on HobbyMaker. Great news. We'll put a few more up, just keep your eyes peeled and you'll see them. So.
That's very, very kind of all of you. I've had such a warm welcome, both in the building and from people at home. It's genuinely been so just lovely.
There's a lot of love for our Jamie
Yeah,
out
it's
there
been
today,
really lovely. So thank you. And genuinely, before I forget, thank you to the HobbyMaker team for making me so welcome and doing so much. I've been amazed at how genuinely sweet you've all been and how welcoming you've all been.
They're a good bunch, aren't they?
I've been watching solidly for the last couple of weeks, and the amount of times you've played our videos is, I just want to apologise to the world, actually, because they've probably had enough of listening to me waffle, but it's been really, really sweet of you, so thank you. So all I'm doing now is I'm taking one of the matching corners. This is our star corner, which of course again comes in with a matching kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
So everything's coordinating for us. And this again is because of whenever I work with a circle or an oval, I always find I need something to go into those corners. So this is going to coordinate perfectly for us.
That looks a gorgeous card already.
We're then going to bring in, thank you, we're then going to bring in our decal edged tag, and I've used the stitch line in this one. I'm going to place that on, and then nobody wants me to watch me tie ribbons, but I would tie a ribbon round and add a bow through the hole or the eyelet on that one. I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to share with you this one where I've already tied the ribbon, just to save you the next 3 hours.
Just look at that. Isn't that so stylish, so beautiful? White and blue, can't beat it. Okay, now the main item, the main bundle, which does include the kaleidoscope, that's the only way you can get it now because it has sold out as a stencil and die set. The bundle is $89.99. I just want to show you a card that Jamie was talking about using the fern dies, remember, that are in there in the main bundle. And that's the one you talked about, wasn't it, making it into a tree?
Yes, it is by our lovely Diane. Yeah, Diane's even used some scallop circles to cut the swags, which I thought was very clever. And I added on the little stars that come within the sentiment, the ones that fall out from the sentiment.
And this one is using the corner die from the kaleidoscope again, but using it as a beautiful background.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, very. Again, with the white poinsettias. They're my favourite poinsettias, white ones, I must admit. A few more cards. Let's grab a few more. What about if you love your light blue and white? How beautiful is that? So not just for Christmas, but also for birth of a new baby, that works because you've got the small little booties there. They could be baby booties rather than Christmas stockings. They could be really whatever you want to interpret them as. Another one using some of the sections from that kaleidoscope die. Look at that, making them into a star. I didn't see that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You've got a shape, and that can become anything you want it to be. You know, whether that's a border, you put several of them together, you can turn it into a border, you can turn it into a corner.
So twisting the segment round, it then becomes a star.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, yeah.
So XMJ919, what's in the bundle in case you've just switched on? You're going to get this, brand new, only launched today at 1 o'clock. There are the fern leaves that you can see. Or they could be little pine trees. That's what made that bigger Christmas tree a few minutes ago. And the unique thing is they're all joined together. So you're actually cutting out 5 ferns in one pass through the machine. I think that's such a clever idea. You've then got your Mrs. Christmas, which is a combination of stamps and dies. Just for you this Christmas, let's have lots of fun. And the little pixies or elves down there as well, mischievous or what, but you get the dies to cut all of those out. Then you've got the main man, there he is, Father Christmas, with the stop sign and the die for that as well. And the bundle of presents, the sack of presents there too. Then this is your poinsettia, and that too is also one big die. So it cuts out all the layers and the centre of the poinsettia in one pass. You're not losing any of the smaller dies. And then the kaleidoscope, remember, is only available now in the bigger bundle, which is going so fast. $89.99 for everything I've just shown you. 3-way interest-free split pay. That's for everyone. We offer that as a company. If you give us a third of it today, $29.99, it will be shipped straight away from Jamie. And the next payment comes off your card. You don't have to remember to pay it in 4 weeks' time and in 8 weeks' time. Maybe just use half of it to make a half circle. It's up to you. There's so many different ways, and actually putting them top to tail like that makes them look almost like a Christmas cracker. So there's loads of ways of using those sections. Versatility is key.
This one's a lovely one. When you talk about half circles,
yeah.
Way Diane's just put them across the bottom of this and then actually use the outside shapes to make the little rocker card as well, which can be done with the different circles.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Okay, one more demo if that's
okay,
all right.
Of course it is, yeah. So shall we make a tag?
Yes,
I
please.
love tags. I'm a bit addicted to tags at the moment. So let's make this tag, shall we? So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to bring in our tag dies. Now, just in case my waffle earlier didn't make a lot of sense, should we have a little look at them so you can see what I was on about? These are the actual dies out of their packets and on my magnetic boards. And what I mean by your interchangeability aspect of them is literally this. So if we want to, like this project, we're going to bring in the largest of the scalloped set of tags. So we're going to place that down on the board. From there, we could pick, do we want to leave that plain? Do we want to leave that as it is? Or do we want to think about cutting a frame with it? And if we wanted to cut a frame, then maybe we'd bring in a plain one and place that on the inside instead. So we can cut that open, maybe make it into like a shaker style tag.
I mean, that could be big enough for it to be your main card, or it
could
be
good.
place settings on tables, whatever
You put 2 or 3 of these together, and again, I've got demos of these somewhere, but you could completely make it like a concertina card as big as you'd like to, really. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to add in another line. So we're going to go to the decal set, and we're going to take out the stitch line from in the decal set, and we're going to place that on the inside next. And then you might wish to carry on with that. You might say, well, actually, I've got several of these stitch lines. How about if we put those on as the background of our tag and create a completely different effect to what I even imagined I was going to do? Because giving you these different components opens up different options for you. And then up to you. Do we want to put a tag hole on the top of it, or don't we? We could easily add that in there, so let's add that to the top, and we'll send that through and we'll cut that out of a piece of black card. And we'll use this in our demo. So it's nice for you to get to see them.
Look at the way that, I don't know who's done this card, but look at the way that they've used the tags on this. Really cleverly done.
Diane's done this one, and again, I like the way that she's stepped up with the tags.
Yeah.
And because she's started with a small tag and worked up to the largest tag, or larger tag, it's give her different placement abilities. If we'd put that elf at the beginning tag on the larger tag at the end, it'd look lost.
Yeah.
But because we went for a smaller tag, it's perfectly grounded.
Perfect, love it.
So that's gone through and it's cut out our aperture for us. When we take this tag off, this is what we mean. So on here, we've got our placement hole in there, ready to put some ribbons through. But we now also have, and I don't know how well you're going to see this being black, sorry, I should have thought that ahead a little bit more. But we've now got all of these beautiful stitch lines running through our tag, giving us this background to build up on top of. And that doesn't have to be cut into a tag. That could have been cut into our card, and then actually we could have brought in the next size down plain tag and cut that out as an aperture. And you can just play around with these. This is why we give you all of these loose components. You can do a lot more with a loose component than you can do if we just put it all together for you. And to me, that's where really exciting sort of creations come in. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take our tag and we're going to build up the background because we've got a plain tag. So we're going to start off here and we're going to add on some of our texture paste.
You look at the tools of a crafter's trade from a crafter's perspective. That's the difference, I think.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it is just thinking about all of the things I want something to do. There's nothing worse than if you hit a brick wall or a limit. So if we can try to give you different ideas and different ways to use something, then absolutely. And then I know I go on and on and on about this, but to us it's really important that we build these libraries for you, because in 6 months' time I want you to have a new sentiment that goes with the original sentiments, or a new shape that goes with the tags, because then that way you're going to go back into your collection and bring that out and bring it back to the forefront. And to me that's really important. I hate the idea of our supplies sort of sat on a shelf not being used.
Well, that stencil, by the way, both stencils in the show are 8x8 and they're only $5.99 each. That's the wonderful snow flurry background.
So I'm using the diamond white from the Gemstones Texture paste, and I'm just doing small amounts of this, mostly because I don't want to go over the edge and onto my mat and then have to clean it, and you watch me cleaning mats. But here you've got the white on white, that works really lovely, but it's also really nice to see the white on top of the black, because that doesn't often happen. We don't often get any whites that show up on top of blacks, you tend to lose them, but here you can still see them. And one of the bits I've always really loved with our paste, so we're going to take a bit of this away and we're going to bring it in with a little mat. Let's see if we can find a mat for a second.
Now the 4 pastes are still available in red, green, purple and the white one. The white one's sold out on its own, so if you want that, it's in the set of 4, only $22.99.
So a couple of different things that we can do with this, for instance, and I tried to say about this earlier and I don't know if it came across very clearly. If we take something like a mister, this is one of our misters for instance, but it could be any product, it could be all of your different mediums you've already got, and you mist into this, you're going to colour the clear texture paste that the glitter is suspended within.
Oh, wow.
You won't colour the glitter. You'll just colour the base that's holding it.
Yeah.
So, for instance, we can now use this for a stencil, and we've made our very own unique colour. Another way we can do it is actually taking the colours of texture paste and mixing those together, because a bit like when we were talking about the glitter earlier, if we put the colours together, you're still not going to get a mix. You're not going to end up with a light pink. You're going to end up with red and white sat side by side. So think about mixing all of the different mediums we bring you. Don't just treat them as one item. Treat them as ingredients to go into different concoctions, because to me, that's when it gets exciting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's bring in our tag that we've already created, shall we? So here's one which we've already die cut. We've already used our paste through. The paste normally takes about 20 minutes to dry. It's not, one that takes forever. It's genuinely quite quick. I've gone ahead and I've cut from our Miri card that we've brought you on the show as well, our ferns. And I've just stuck these together with some foam tape either side of them, just so you don't have to watch me stick all of these down, because that's a bit boring, isn't it? So we'll stick those down, we'll take the top part off, and then we're going to go on to our poinsettias. And again, I've already stuck these together just for speed. Very similar to what we did in the first demo of just cutting them and building them. And then we're going to bring in some glue, and we're going to add this one on here, and we're going to tuck that one just going underneath the original poinsettia, just to fill out that corner slightly. Then your wording. We've gone ahead and we've cut out the wishing you a Christmas field full of joy here. But of course, when this cuts, you've got all of these pieces that come away from it. So when you stick that one down, if you wish to, cut again in another colour, and then you can start paper piecing these back with inside the pieces they come out of.
That's one of my favourite things to paper piece. It's so satisfying.
You've got a lot of patience. I'm impressed.
I've got more patience as I've got older, I must admit.
But I love it. This isn't too bad. This one doesn't take too long. So we'll have a little go and see how we go with this. Let's bring back in our glue mat. So we'll bring back in our glue mat and we'll find our glue tool, which I've placed in here again. And we'll bring out a bit more of the glue onto the mat just so we can pick this up. And then we'll pat across the back of our sentiment just so we don't have to go around all of the individual pieces.
We've still got stock of the litre glue. Who knew there was such a thing? We've only got 3 left of the litre glue at $24.99. It's a whopper. And you can decant it from there into the smaller bottles if you want to. But yeah, grab it. You know it's going to be a good one if Jamie's put his name on it.
I just like the way that we can, again, save you a few pennies with glue. I find glue is an essential, but let's be honest, it's kind of a boring thing to be spending money on. So if we can bring you a way to get it cheaper, bit of value, we absolutely will.
And smaller bottles don't last very long. So if you know you've got that, you know, round the corner in your craft room, you're not going to run out for probably months and months.
Exactly. So I'll just do a couple of these. If we do the 2 large ones, just so you get the idea, because I'm going to cheat and I'm not going to tie the ribbon onto this either, because you really don't want to watch me tie a ribbon. There are much better things to be watching than me tie a ribbon. But you could just piece them back in place as you wish, and then add your ribbon onto the top, and you have created your gift tag.
Look at that. That gift tag could be a gift tag on a present. It could be, you could actually join maybe 3 of them together and create like a privacy screen card. You could make them, of course, into your main card bases if you want to as well. That's a big tag. And remember the tag deals that we got for you, there are 3 different designs of tag. They look similar, but when you get close, you can see that they've got different edges to them. You've got the straight edge, you've then got the deckled edge, and you've then got the scalloped edge. And they all intertwine together. They work together brilliantly well. Individually, they are limited stock for each and every one of them, but go for all 3 because you can work all 3 together. That's the lovely thing about them. And they're brand new, as everything is today. ZFJ987. Jamie, come back to us if you could over here, because we're going to run through the big bundle again. We are in single figure stock on the big bundle. We're heading towards a complete sellout.
Oh, amazing.
We had a lot of these. We did a lot because we kind of anticipated how busy it would be. You're going to get your 5 fir cones or fir branches, should I say, that could easily be individual trees, but you cut all 5 out of the same because they're actually joined together. Not many people, or not anyone as far as I'm aware, has thought of that. So a really good angle on this. Same with the poinsettia, you've got all of your petals and the centre of the poinsettia all on one die. So if you ever, and I'm sure we've all been there, lost small dies, can't find them forever, get the vacuum out, have you vacuumed it up by mistake, you know, you're not going to lose a die that size, are you? So it's all there.
Mine always ended up in the bin.
Did it?
And I'd be like rooting through bin bags for weeks trying to find a little star or something.
Then you got Mrs. Christmas, which is a stamp and die set. She never really kind of appears very much, does she? But now she can be a big part of your Christmas card making. Put her together with Father Christmas, keep her separate. It's entirely up to you. The little elves down there are adorable. They really, really are. Very mischievous, but adorable. Then you've got Father Christmas himself, the jolly old soul that he is. That's how you imagine Father Christmas to be. Perfect. Stamp and die set. And what I've absolutely fallen in love with is this die and stencil set. Remember, the only way you can get this now is in the big bundle. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I'd rather have just bought that on its own, get the big bundle, you'll get everything, and take advantage of split pay, because you're actually paying less today than what you should have been paying for this alone. Okay, there's 2 more payments to pay, but it's $29.99 on split pay. That gets you the whole collection, okay? XMJ919. Have you got any more favourite samples you want to grab?
Oh, honestly, I could go on forever. This one's lovely. Ian's done this one and turned it quite steampunk, which is beautiful. You don't have to think of steampunk poinsettias, do you?
No.
But I thought that was a lovely look.
Yeah.
Which one have I give you that? That one's lovely, showing you the cut-ins from the kaleidoscopes.
Now, the
That's
big bundle, We've only got 6 left. You've got to be very, very quick during the show or after the show. Can I just show you a couple that I picked out? Look, a vintage look. That is lovely, isn't it?
I like this one.
Yeah, very kind of vintage.
Yeah.
And then this is another one from the Kaleidoscope that really took my fancy. That's cream and white. And look at the little self-adhesive gems on there as well. Isn't that's so crisp?
It is, yes, yeah. I'm trying to go for quite elegant, and I could have added a sentiment or a ribbon or a finishing touch to it, but you know what, I didn't want to, I just liked all the sparkle, so I left it there.
Now, if you all check out your baskets on the main collection, we've got 5 left now, 5 left. There it is, that's what you can get, all of that for $89.99 and on 3-way split pay. If there's any left after the show, you can order it after the show. I know 5 o'clock is an hour that a lot of people are travelling, getting home. If you've just switched on, go to the website, go to the app and see what's there. And Jamie's brand page, if it's not there yet, will be there very, very soon at hobbymaker.com, because of course all of Jamie's collections and all the pastes and all the glitters and all the glues and everything, even if you're not here, will be on there. So check that maybe tonight or tomorrow and it might be there.
Hopefully, yeah. I think it might take a bit of work, but we'll get it there.
Brilliant.
We'll get it going.
Jamie, so good to have you back.
Thank you very much. It's been an absolute joy.
Brilliant. When are you back? Do you know when's the next show?
Gwenny's back on Sunday the 27th of July for something brand new and exciting, and then I am back again with something new on Monday the 11th of August.
Put it in your diary, don't miss those shows, whatever you do. Coming up next then, we've got Pentel. Julie's here from the office upstairs. Lovely Julie, she's our go-to crafting expert upstairs in the office. She is incredible. And we've got Pentel, some amazing pens, some that you've seen before, some that are brand new after a short break. Cheers, Jamie.
Thank you all.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just sorting my pens out here. Got so many pens, so little time. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Wasn't that a great show with Jamie?
Yeah.
It's so good to have him back. Yeah. Okay, Jamie will be back soon, I'm sure. Lovely Judy from upstairs is here. Late night for you tonight.
It is. I've stayed late tonight. Normally I'm got about 4, half 4.
Yeah.
So
Well, thanks for doing that.
it's worth it though.
Absolutely, it's worth it. Now, Pentel is a brand that we all know, we've all kind of grown up with and are synonymous with quality. And we've got some brand new pens in the show that we've not had on air before at incredible prices, incredible deals. We're going to start with two that we haven't seen before, actually. We've got the metallic gel pen bundle and we've also got the metallic brush pen bundle coming up as well. Now, in the pens, we've actually got 15 colours here. Yeah. Now, these are gorgeous. Are they rollable?
They are. They're like a gel pen. Nice thing about them is they've got dual colours in them. So you've sort of got like a pink with a metallic pink. You've got a turquoise green that goes with a blue. And depending on how you hold your card, you can see they're a bit like chameleon-ish.
Okay.
They sort of shine different colours in different lights. But they're really nice. As we're have been in Christmas, these would be perfect for your Christmas makes.
Absolutely.
Maybe your colouring, or maybe it's just sort of like writing your gift tags and in your cards. Journaling, journal pages, scrapbook pages.
Oh yeah, perfect for journaling.
They really are super sparkly.
Now, this way, you get all 15. You don't have to choose. We have got an option where you can hand select and buy individuals, make up your own bundle if there's one colour you want more of or something like that. Even a black.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the black is like a black red. So yeah, I've done you two sheets there, Dave. Shall I hold the...
Okay.
And you hold the...
So these basically, this is what you can do with these pens. All of those 15 you're going to get... What? £16 and 25 pence?
It's crazy, isn't it?
It should be £41.40. That's a £25.15 saving.
You can see the metallic, but you can also, if you put the black by the white, you can see how different they look depending on what colour cardstock you're using.
Wow. So every one of these 15 pens you're going to get for £16.25. What does it work out to per pen? £1? £1 and 8 pence for a Pentel pen.
Amazing.
Wow. Now, can you see how different the colour behaves in the light? Like a chameleon. Look at the shine that you're getting off on the black.
They're gorgeous.
It's really impressive, actually, because sometimes things that work well on black don't work well on white.
No, but you get this, because it's got almost like a really fine sort of sparkly glitter, like a pigment in it. And it shines different depending on, like I say, the colour of the cardstock that you're using.
Well, to get all 15 of them for £16.25, and if you've already spent something with us today, you've bought your P&P and paid that already, this is a delivered price for you. But look at, they're not too fine. They're nicely thick enough to be very visible.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that example there, Dave, I've just done a little bit of sort of like mandala on there. But just to show you, look at the colours on that.
Oh, wow. That's these pens?
Yeah, that's these pens. So if you like to tangle or doodle, they're going to be great for that.
I'm just thinking that.
And
so many of you love the sand tangle.
Yeah, and it's a little bit different on your projects as well, because sometimes you can only go in with a matte colour. It's nice then that you can be doing something like that.
I mean, you know, just a few pounds for something maybe you've never tried before. And as I said before, the fact they work so beautifully well on black cardstock as well as on white cardstock, that isn't normally the case with things that work well on white. They don't work well on black. Things that work on black don't work well on white. These work well on everything.
Yeah, and buying them all together, you're making a saving. So I think you're getting almost like 2 pens free rather than buying them individually. But what I would do is, if, you know, something that maybe you like to use gold or silver, because you can maybe buy yourself an extra 1 or 2 of those, because they're the sort of things that you're going to use all the time, all year round, or if there's maybe pink's your colour.
Do you have to apply much pressure, or does it just
No,
flow?
you don't. I can just pop some down for you to show what they're like. Okay. So I've got one actually here that I was starting, so I've already sort of started a bit of a, let's go with this one, because I've started, yeah, I've started a mandala. So yeah, you can see the shine on it that you get. And like I say, can you see how in one light it's kind of blue, but then in another one it goes into that more greeny turquoisey colour.
I see what you mean, yeah.
They're really lovely. So let's pick a colour, Dave. Let's go.
It's a complete collection for just over £16.
Yeah, let's go with this. Is this the violet one? No, this one, I think. Yeah, this violet blue, I absolutely love. So if I start over here and go again.
Oh, so you do it freehand? You don't use a stencil, right?
No, not very often.
You're
I like.
clever.
I'm not. I just like to have a play. Really, it's just nice that you can. Can you see how easy that's flowing down?
And that's quite a dark colour, but it really stands out on
It
black.
will, and as it dries, it'll develop more, because you can see that kind of pigment in it, how sparkly it is. And like I say, this is the violet purple, so then I could bring in a different colour and just keep going, but it's not scratching the paper, because this is quite a smooth paper. It really goes down and flows really easily. So if I then bring in, let's pick something else that's going to show. Well, let's go with the pinky one. So then if I then sort of went in and...
Do you sand tangle too? Have you tried that yet?
I do. I occasionally, I mean, I'm no expert at all, but I like to have a dabble. It's like anything really, craft-wise. I'll have a go at anything. But yeah, I've got a couple of Sandra's books. So I like to take them on holiday.
Yes.
You know, like when you don't... I can't not craft, because I'm...
Can't sit and do nothing.
As you know, I'm always crafting, so I can't not craft. But sometimes you don't want to take a whole bag of, you know, suitcase full of stuff. So a Tangle book and some pens, and I'm happy.
Some pens like this, you can easily put those in your suitcase, no
and
trouble
you can
at all.
see, like I say, see how sparkly they are. So this is the pink green. So, like you say, depending on what you use it on. But if then I brought in a piece of white... Yeah. You'll see. Let me just grab a piece.
Quite a few of you, by the way, are going for 2 sets of these. I'm not surprised at that price. Dawn in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Jane in Derbyshire's gone for 2 as well. Remember, you are saving by buying these today a whopping £25.15 off the price. They should be £41.40.
So can you see the difference in the 2 colours depending on the card? So that's the same pen I'm using. But on the black, it picks up more of the green. But on the obviously on the white cardstock, it's more pinky, but it's got a sheen to it. So it's kind of got that green shimmer in the glitter. So you're going to get a different effect on different cardstocks. You could then use your craft card. It's going to pick up a slightly different tone on that.
So what we're doing is showing you all the different pens, but then giving you a few hints and tips on to how to use them as we go through the show. So we've got a lot to show you in the show. And by the way, can I just let you know that if these gel pens are right up your street and you're thinking, oh, I wanted this colour or I wanted 3 or 4 of that colour, you can cherry pick individuals. We have got them available individually, and they are only £1.25 each as opposed to being £2.76. That's what they should be, but we can let you have them for £1.25. Now, you can buy all 15 colours individually, but if you did that, you'd be spending more. If you buy the bundle of 15 that I've just shown you, you'll be getting 2 of those pens free, basically. If there are certain colours you know you need more than any other, maybe you don't need the pink, but you need more of the greens for whatever thing you're going to be working on. £1.25 each, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. You could buy 50 of them, and it's just 1 P&P of £4.95.
That's it. And like I said, I've just put that down. You can see the sheen on that. They're just really lovely and unusual. I like I said, because they've got those hybrids of 2 or 3 colours in them. It's nice to see what effects you get by using the different colours and putting them down.
Love them. Okay. Now, if you do want to do the cherry picking of the individuals, just go to that particular item and there will be a little drop down and it will have all the different colours selected there. Just put them all one by one into your basket. You'll be charged £1.25 each. So if you want 2, it'll be £2.50. If you want 3, it will be £3.75 and so on. And then just check out. It's as simple as that. Okay. Now, we've also got brush pens as well. So I'll move those out of the way. Now you're going to get 8 pens, 8 colours. They're in their packets. They'll come like this. So if they are going to be gifts for members of the family, they come really nicely boxed or really nicely packaged. Okay, now because of this deal, we're going to put a clock on the screen because the deal on this is exceptional. They should be $76.32 for all of these. So there's 8 colours. Difficult to actually for me hold all 8, but I'll try and do my best. There you go. You get all 8 of them for $76.32, and you've got brush nibs.
Yeah.
Now you've done me a board, which is brilliant.
So again, I've done them on some white cardstock and some black, just so you can see the difference in the colours.
So if the pens aren't quite wide enough for you, this is going to give you that brush stroke, which is really, really stands out.
It does. And like I said, depending on what light, how you hold it, it's you know, it reflects differently in different lights.
Oh, look at the quality.
I know.
All of them,
This
8 of
one,
them, for
gorgeous.
£27.93. That is a £48.39 saving off the price.
Yeah.
You get all of them.
That's it. And, you know, great for your brush lettering, great for if you like to sort of do artwork, even just things like doing your tags and, you know, imagine your Christmas presents. Buy yourself some brown paper. I've got one here, a parcel here.
Now, those are the paint markers you're looking at on the glass. You wouldn't use these on glass. But...
So there's a presents, a little... Oh, it's up in the middle there, Dave.
Oh, here.
So if you see that one, I've used them on there. So I've used the brush pens on there. Plain paper. And, yeah, you can sort of make your own wrapping paper, make your own tags. I just think with that shimmer, it makes them a little bit more special.
If you do want to, you know, colour glass or ceramic or anything like that, we've got the paint markers coming up a bit later on. But these are purely for paint, for paper and card.
Yeah, that's it.
There they go.
Again, you've got that lovely. I'll show you. It's got a really nice, quite a large brush tip on these. So great for sort of doing all those sort of hand lettering and things that you would do.
How do you get them to start? Do you have to kind of prime them at all?
So with these ones, if I show you, they have a click at the top. So when they come to you, obviously I've used mine now, this will be clear.
Right.
So then all you do is just click the top, and I would say you probably do it 2 or 3 times, and you'll start to see the ink then come into the brush.
Okay.
And then it's loaded. And then really, you can use it quite a few times before you need to click that again.
Right.
So, like I say, with these, again, they are dual coloured. So this is the red, I think it's red black, or black and metallic red.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go on to a gift tag, and you'll see, although it goes down and it looks black.
You can do really fine lines and broad strokes at the same time.
That's it. And then if we, as it dries, you'll see it then has this gorgeous sort of like red sparkle shimmer that comes through, and it becomes more red as you go, as it dries. So if I just go...
You've got good handwriting.
I just like to have a play, Dave. I wouldn't say I'm very good at it, but yeah. And then if I... Can you see that? Can you see that red shimmer? If I give that to you.
Okay. If I angle that to Michaela on camera 2, look.
You see the sheen and the glitter in it?
Because when they say black red, you could think, what?
Yeah.
Black red? But yeah, I can see what they mean.
That's it. So if you used it on a black, the darker the cardstock, it's going to look more red.
Yeah.
The lighter, it's going to look more black.
Well, on that one,
so you can see
the black red at the top.
That's it. But then if you look on the white, it's kind of, it looks more of the black colour, but just with the, can you see? And then if you angle it, you pick up the red.
Right, gotcha.
So yeah, the darker your cardstock, the more the red's going to come through.
Like you said, chameleon, they're like
chameleon. Yeah, they are
pens,
chameleon.
Yeah.
But I just think with these, the brush nibs, and they're super fine as well, so you can, like I say, you can put pressure down and do a really thick stroke, or you, if I just turn that over, you can, if you use it just at the very tip.
Now, this
very
is
finely.
The biggest saving of the entire show, saving nearly £50 off what these should be. They should be $76.32, so nearly £10 a pen is what they would be normally. We can give you the option of buying them individually if you want to as well. So if you want to, again, cherry pick your colours, all the colours will be listed on our website. They're $3.99 each, not nearly £10 each. So if you buy individuals, they're a bargain. If you buy them as the set of 8, they're an absolute bargain with nearly £50 saved by going for that today. I can see why they should be nearly £50.
Yeah, because if you can see, I'm just going to do. But imagine, like I say, how economical is it to make your own, you know, wrapping paper? Because essentially, most times it goes in the bin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you buy yourself some sort of cheap rolls of brown paper, you can then be, actually I'll go with the black on this one, you can be creating your own wrapping paper and doing your own designs on them. So you could stamp on this. If you're not confident at drawing, you could stamp on it and then colour your stamps. But can you see the shine on that?
It's incredible.
It's incredible, isn't it? They're absolutely gorgeous.
And the coverage you get with these pens as well, superb.
And like I say, I've clicked that to load it, but that will keep going on several projects before I need to use more, and they're loaded full with ink.
So you're going to get basically metallic pink, metallic blue, you get gold. You've also got the metallic yellow, you've got the metallic blue, the blue metallic green, and also the black metallic red that we were using a few minutes ago as well. So all 8 of them for £27.93. Now, Chris in Glasgow has really taken a liking to this. He's gone for 2 sets, or she's gone for 2 sets. I'm not quite sure if it's a man or a lady, but anyway, Chris in Glasgow, thank you for your order. Jane in Derbyshire, Dawn in Nottinghamshire, Dawn, Jackie, Janice, Shona, Catriona, Nita. They go on so well.
They do.
They dry quite quick too.
They do, because if I touch that, it's dry, and I've only just popped that down. So yeah, they dry within a couple of minutes really. But like I say, as they start to dry, that's when the sort of like the shimmer really comes through.
So remember, this is the biggest saving of the show. You get all 8 of them, all separately packaged. So if you're thinking about gifts for friends, crafty friends, and you don't want to give all 8 to someone, you want to split them into, I don't know, pairs or trios or something like that, you can do that. But they should be, remember, full price, you're looking at £76.32, so just under £10 per pen, and today you're getting them for £27.93. So saving £48.39, and you can see why they should be that sort of price.
And if you buy, you know, if you can stretch to buy your gel pens and the brush pens, they work together because you've got some of the same colourways in them. So then if you wanted to sort of like outline something to give it a little bit more detail, you can do that.
Okay. Now, something that we've done, I think, previously before, oil pastels. Now, if this is something that's new to you, these are going to be the lowest ever price they've been. I've got the standard, so you've got 50 oil pastels in here. And again, Julia's very kindly crafted along and made some fantastic images for you, so you can see how well they go on. Do you need to use these on a certain type of card? Or?
I would say go with some oil or pastel cardstock is where you're going to get the best effect.
Right.
Or something, if you're going to go for like maybe a darker colour, a super smooth cardstock, because obviously because they've got that sort of pastel finish, it shows up any texture that's on cardstock.
Right.
So always go with a smooth one, unless you want it to have that sort of effect. But
now,
yeah.
Lowest ever price, 50 oil pastels from Pentel for £7.99. I mean, if this is a new technique for you, what a great price to give something new a go.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I haven't been using them very long, but it's been really nice to try something different, because sometimes with art materials, they can cost quite a lot of money, and you have to really think, am I going to invest in, you know, am I going to use these all the time? At this price, you can dip in and out, can't you, when you use them?
Let me just show you what you're going to get inside the box. There's 16 pence? 16 pence per pastel.
Yep.
If I just show you here, if I angle that towards Michaela on camera 2 again, look at that. Every shade you could ever possibly wish for. I can see 3 shades of yellow. I can see 6 or 7 shades of green for grass and that sort of thing. Lots of shades of blue for water and sky. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
How long would you use these? Oh, how long would they last you?
Oh, I mean,
months?
Yeah, maybe even a couple of years, a year or so, because you really use very little when you colour in with them. And
lots of professional artists use oil pastels as well, don't they?
I mean, if you're going to be using them to actually do large pieces of artwork, you're obviously going to use them up a little bit quicker. Sure. But like I say, at the price we've got them at today, I'd say to people, if you haven't tried them, they're a great give me a go price, or a great sort of gift price. Maybe somebody's showing an interest in art and you're thinking they haven't got any pastel, buy them as a nice gift. They're a really high quality for a really reasonable price.
I can't get over that, £7.99.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Now we've got a question coming through for Lynn. Hi, Lynn is in the Channel Islands. She says, good evening, I have a question. Can these be used on parchment, please? From Lynn and Kate in Jersey.
Are we talking about these ones? Let's give it a go. Because I
reckon it will be yes.
I tried to bring a few things with me just to see. I haven't used them, but let's try and see how they blend on some parchment.
I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they will. But I'll try and just bring some colours and blend them together, and we'll just make sure that they do. You can blend these with your fingers if you want to. You can sort of rub on. I tend to use either a cotton bud or some kitchen towel.
Okay.
But all you need to do is just work the colours. Like I say, use them like you would sort of like your blending tool, really. Just the more you sort of like work them, the softer they and creamier they become. But you can see I left a gap in between those. So they are blending together on that parchment.
And also, that's on the surface, but of course, sometimes you put colour on the back of a parchment.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
so
if
then
you flip it over, it will still be visible,
yep.
but a little bit more muted.
Yeah, that's right. It's just
So
going to have that.
actually, they look great on
yeah.
vellum parchment.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, they will work on that. So yeah, if that's what you would like to use them for, I'd say yeah, give them a go.
Lynn, give it a go.
Yeah.
Yes, it works on parchment, works on vellum, no problem. £7.99 for a set of 50. Now we've also got, if you want something a little bit out of the ordinary, same sort of idea, oil pastels. We've been asked actually if we can use them with a water brush, but I don't think you would be able to, would you? Because they're oil.
I don't think no, because I think if you tried to put some water on it, it would just sit on the surface.
The oil would resist.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no water brushes. Just use them neat onto cardstock and onto parchment. You should be fine. Now this is your 6 metallic colours. 6 fluorescent are included in there as well, with a further, that will be 38 other colours as well. But 6 of them are metallic and 6 of them are fluorescent. You can see which ones are which. This is the lowest ever price these have ever been. All 50 oil pastels for less than a £10 note. Hello. £9.99 for these. And they're so smooth.
But yeah, they are. And like I say, as you work them, they get really sort of like nice and creamy in texture. So when you put it down, it's almost a bit like sort of like a wax crayon-y sort of effect. But then as you work the oil pastel together,
they're so much nicer than crayons.
Oh God, these are gorgeous. Yeah, they are. They're lovely. But can you see then, as I start to just, like I say, some people like to use their fingers. I've watched lots of different people using them on, you can find them on YouTube, some techniques and things if you want to.
This is 20p a stick.
Yeah.
For Pentel, a brand that you know that can be trusted, that's quality. And this one has got 6 fluorescent and 6 metallic, along with a further other 38 colours in it.
Yeah. So I've just done like a basic, but then that's when now you would bring in sort of like your other bits then to give it a bit more detail, a bit more shape. And you just keep working your colours really. And every time you do, just like I say, use the end of a cotton bud or some kitchen roll or tissue, and it will just work those colours for you.
Absolutely love these.
Yeah.
And you've got a paper wrap around them, so as if you don't like getting your fingers mucky or whatever.
And you can kind of just tear back the bit that you need to as you use them, because you're going to get down to that bit, so just peel a bit back, cut it off, and then away you go again. But yeah, they're really, really simple to use. And like I say, I like to have a go with anything, so it's nice to use different mediums, so I've used the wrong end of that, I'll put my orange in, but yeah, you can see how you can just work your colours in really simply, and then I would just keep building on that, and then you end up with different bits of artwork that you can do with them.
I think you and Sharon should get together.
Yeah,
to do lemons.
I always do fruit. I don't know why, I'm always drawn to sort of, but then on the board you can see I've done some flowers on there. This one's really easy to do. So you literally just put whatever colours you're wanting in the background. So do it in kind of an ombre effect and then really sort of work. I use some kitchen roll on that to rub the colours together. And then those little bits at the bottom, I literally just put specks on. You just sort of like pop your colour down like so and build your flowers up. And you don't have to be an artist. I'm no artist, so yeah, have a go. But you can see how easy it is to sort of like create flowers.
Wow. I mean, it's a new medium.
Really
you can
simply.
Have a bit of fun with.
Yeah,
Perfect
that's it.
For a summer craft and a summer hobby.
That's it. With the kids, with the holidays coming up, it would be a nice, they're inexpensive that you could let the kids have a go with them, let them sort of be creative.
They're professional pastels, but they're really kind of almost like crayon prices.
Yeah, it's an absolutely amazing price that you've got. And you've got so many. I mean, there's not a colour there that,
No.
You've got a whole rainbow of colours.
Now, the relationship that we've got with Pentel must be so good because these prices are so incredible. Now, Alison, I believe, has asked a question. Do you have to set them so they don't smudge?
You can set them if you want to, but actually they don't smudge. So if I go back to the one that I did, if I rub it, it's not coming off.
Okay.
So they don't smudge. If you work them enough, there isn't any sort of extra But maybe if you wanted to do, if it's something that you're worried about, so yeah, I would say just get a something spray to set it.
Maybe hairspray?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think some people do use hair. I'm sure you can use hairspray, but yeah, you could use something on the top of it if you wanted.
But it's not going to come off after
No, that's it. But obviously, if you've created a really nice piece of artwork and you're concerned, I would maybe then spray it with something.
Okay, now we have got coming next paint markers. Now, the medium bullet option to start with, I think, is this one, standard colour. That would be this one, wouldn't it, Julie?
Yeah, these are the ones.
So these are paint. Now, when we saw earlier on coloured glasses and vases and jars and things like that, ceramic, maybe pebbles from the beach. No, you shouldn't take pebbles from the beach.
No.
Pebbles from the garden and that sort of thing, you can use the paint markers on. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And this is going to, again, be the lowest ever price, okay? You've got 8 of them with a medium bullet tip, and there's proper paint in there, so you can use it on all sorts of hard, non-porous surfaces. YK6Y56 is the item number if you fancy going for these today, and we'll show you how to use them in a second. But they should be £32.88, but as with quite a few things in the show, it's going to the lowest ever price. You can personalise glasses, wine glasses, egg cups, whatever you want to do.
So many different, baubles, there's so many different surfaces you can use these on.
What?
They're amazing.
£12.99.
I know.
It's £1 what? £1.62 per paint pen.
That's amazing, isn't it? And they come in, obviously, we've got them loose, but they come in the packets here, Dave.
Oh,
so
right.
let me just make sure I've got the right one. If it says your standard, well, they're going to, I'm just having a look to see if it says, because what colour have we got? This one, isn't it? Those are the ones. There you go. So that's how they're going to come to you. So you've got a box to store them in.
So you can see those cherries on that jam jar or that mason jar. That's what's been used here. So you look at the colours you've got there as well. All the basic colours that you need.
Yeah, that's it. And
is that the metallic option? That's the metallic option. Is it that one?
Yeah.
That one there. That's it.
That's it.
There you go. That's the right one.
Yeah.
So completely waterproof, which is why it's obviously good to use onto hard surfaces on things that go outside as well as inside.
That's it.
Quick drying, low odour. That's nice.
Yeah, they are, and they are super quick drying. But like I said, the surfaces that you can use them on, you can use them on metal, wood, plastic, glass. I've used them just to make cards. You know, you can use them just on your cardstock.
I mean, if you want to upcycle something, I mean, there's lots of ideas, like photograph ideas on the back of the packaging as well. Permanent opaque ink, suitable for thick card, metal, glass, plastic, rubber even, and much, much more. Leather?
Yeah, I think you probably
Maybe a leather
could.
bag or a belt or something?
I mean, anything that you're not sure on, as in whether it's going to last, maybe put something over the top of it. So I would say I've done some plant pots in the garden, you know, like old ones. I've then gone over them with like a waterproof Mod Podge just to seal it. So maybe if it's something that you're concerned it might chip away at, I'd put something like a varnish or a glaze over the top of it.
Okay.
But they go onto all kinds of surfaces. Labelling things in the home, if you can see, I've used them on my pen box there.
Okay, now the metallic version is this set just here. Again, like we showed you, this is the pack as it comes. You've got a silver and a gold, as you'd expect. You've got a white in there, beautiful light blue, a bronze. You've got like a tealy colour, a burgundy red, and then a dark silvery grey, like a mercury colour. So these are your metallics. And we're matching the lowest ever price as well, £12.99.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
They're at such a good price.
And what should they be again? What should the price be? £32.88. Okay, so you've got a £20 saving of fees.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been into a stationer's before and brought just a white and a gold when I've wanted them in the past. And I think I've paid £5 or £6 just for one. So the fact you're getting like 8 for that price is amazing. I mean, and again, we've got them individually, so I'd maybe buy my pack so I've got my nice variation, but then double up, get yourself an extra white or an extra gold. They're also nice, you know, if you like to decorate your windows at Christmas and you can do that because it will wash off. You need like a window scraper,
right?
But you can decorate sort of like your glass
but
like
also
that.
For things like glasses at parties where people are picking up the wrong glass and things like that. You can put people's names on them or whatever. Okay, £12.99 gets you all 8, but if you want them individually, it works out to how much per pen? £1.50 a pen if you want to cherry pick the ones that you want, the medium nibs, and we'll do a little bit of a demo with those as well. They're a different item number. There should be £4 each, so you're saving basically £2.50 off each one, and that's IB6Y15. So if you've got specific needs why you need a certain colour, you can cherry pick the colours that you want there, okay? And they all just are on the right of your picture. If you go onto the website, there's a little drop down and you can select which ones you want, and Pentel will make sure, of course, they get sent to you. One P&P of £4.95, no matter how many orders you make during your day, from midnight to midnight. Okay, so you can decorate a glass.
Yeah, so I've got a glass here.
Your G&T glass.
Yeah, it could be. I like these sort of shaped glasses. They're even nice. They're like a stemless wine glass, so even if you like a glass of wine, you could pop them in there.
Never touched the stuff myself.
Do I believe that, Dave?
No.
Ooh, I don't know if I do. So I'm just going to find...
You know me too well.
So I want my red, so somewhere in here. Right, okay. So what vibe are we going for? Should we go summery or are we going Christmassy? What do you fancy?
Let's do Christmassy because we're in the middle of Christmas in July, aren't we?
So they're really, again, really easy to use.
Just you need to pump them to get them to flow.
You do to start with. So again, like I said with the ones earlier, your nib will be white when you take it out of your cellophane. All you need to do with these, if I just grab myself a bit of cardstock, is literally just pump your colour like so until it starts to come through.
Right.
Once it has, you're ready to go. So just treat this like you would a piece of paper. So you can literally just draw on them as you would.
Little berries?
Yeah. Let's do some little berries and we'll do some there. The only thing I'd say be mindful when you're doing glasses is just your drying time, because I have myself put some stuff down and then you put your hand on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're quick enough, it'll wipe away anyway, and then you can sort of like go back over the area. So I'll just bring my green in, and then again we can go with
now, the paint markers always prove popular because you can use them on so many surfaces. And if you go for the non-metallics, you're going to have a lovely berry red and a green in there if you want to do this.
Yeah.
Maybe holly or ferns and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I thought I'll go fern because I did holly on the paper earlier, so I thought I'd do something different. But they're really easy to use, you can see. And
they give you such great coverage.
Yeah,
you can't
they
see
do.
through it. It's a solid colour.
And they don't take long to dry. Like I say, what I would tend to do is maybe, if I was doing a couple, I'd do half of it, let that dry, carry on and do half of another one, by which time this is dry, and then I haven't got to worry when I turn around about putting my hands on it while it's wet.
I mean, if I was doing these late in the evening or middle of the evening, I'd just leave them out.
Yeah, that's right.
And go to bed, and then the next morning they should be perfectly dry.
That's it. And again, it just flows on the glass really easily.
Although on the packaging it does say quick drying, so they shouldn't take too long.
No, that's it. They're pretty quick drying. Like I say, normally by the time I've done one side, if I then went back onto another one and came back to it, it would be dry enough that I can carry on and get a bit of a production line going if that's what I wanted to do.
Would you reckon it's hand wash only, or would you be able to put those?
I would say I only ever hand wash mine if I've done something like this, just because I don't know whether the heat would fetch it off. But again, I think there are sort of sealers and things you can buy for glass, like a spray sealer.
I know
so maybe if you
do a dishwasher
sealer. They do.
I would maybe test it if you've got an old glass that you're not too bothered about if you ruin it or not. Maybe try it, because all I was thinking was when you put the Mod Podge on, I don't know whether it would make the paint bleed, but if you've got an old glass, just give it a try. So yeah, if you like to put your stuff in the dishwasher, maybe try that and see.
Julia, that looks really good.
Yeah, and then what you could do then, you can then sort of like bring in the one that I've done at the front there, Dave. I've done this with the smaller tip, but then you can bring in your other and then sort of put your message on. So you see I've put Be Merry on that one.
And that's the fine tip that we're going to come on
to.
to.
But if you've got family coming round at Christmas, you could do an initial on it, you could do their names on it. I mean, how lovely would they look on your Christmas table?
I mean, you'd never
personalised that they can take it home afterwards.
Exactly. You'd never ever think of using your normal crafting pens to colour glass. It just wouldn't be possible.
No,
it would just smudge off.
Yeah.
But here, with the paint markers, you could do so many different things, even if it's like masonry or stone or pebbles or anything like that. Things that are inside or outside, you can use the paint markers on, and you get such a really lovely coverage. And those cherries, very Ibiza.
Yeah. And it's really simple to do as well. You know, I'm not doing anything that I don't think somebody at home could try. I'm literally just flicking my brush to create that fern. A few dots in the middle, but like you say, it looks really effective, doesn't it, in those colourways?
Now, I'm being asked to show you the metallic again because they are really popular. Whenever metallic is an option, it's always one of the most popular options. So all of these colours are metallic, basically. You've got a metallic like a mercury colour, dark grey, burgundy red, teal, copper. That's more like a light blue. You've then got a white, a gold and a silver, all in metallic. And these are, again, the medium tip markers, so the same size as Julie's using in the demonstrations. Waterproof, but again, as we're saying with dishwashers, it's the heat that might affect it. So hand wash if you're washing it, and you shouldn't have a problem at all. Again, low odour, opaque ink for glass, metal, thick card, plastic, rubber, and many more surfaces as well. Now, if they are too thick for you, and you're thinking, oh, I want to write with these, I want to write my name and I want to write verses, we've got the fine tip for you. Now, which one should we do first? Standard colour first. Okay, so that's these just here. They're slightly thinner barrels as well, because the nibs are slightly thinner too. So that's these colours that you can see here. Now, these we're going to do a great deal on as well. $32.88 should be the price. You can have them tonight for £12.99. How do we do this at HobbyMaker?
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
I mean, every day I never know what to expect. Every day I'm amazed.
Yeah.
I never know when I walk through those doors, what I'm going to be greeted with. £12.99 for 8 of them, and these are for the finer. So the one that we showed you a minute ago, that writing there, that's been done with a fine paint nib.
So
okay? So the Be Merry's been done with that. That would be one of the metallic ones that's coming up in a minute.
Yeah, so if I'll just do it on a piece of card. So if I just write my name quickly with that one, and then if I bring in this one, it'll just show you the difference between the two.
And can you sign your name in a card with paint? Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's right.
So it's not just hard surfaces.
No, and great if you want. I think for both, you know, I would invest in both because I think for smaller projects, obviously your thinner nibs are better.
Yeah.
For things like your glasses and things where you're doing something a bit larger, I'd go for my broader one.
Okay, now staying with the fine nibs, we have got a metallic option in the fine nibs as well. And I love the packaging because it does give you some ideas. Yeah. This makes me laugh. If you've got wellies, you can personalise your wellies.
I know.
How cool is that? So we'll do $12.99 for the metallics. And again, you've got the silver, a gold, a white, kind of a platinum colour, copper colour, a teal, a burgundy, and then you've got that lovely dark grey. £12.99. And you can have the option to individually purchase 1 or 2 or 3 colours, make up your own bundle. If you just want gold and you want maybe 10 golds, you can buy them on their own. Should be £4 a pen, but they're £1.50 with us at HobbyMaker today. And again, if you want help with that, call the call centre, they can help you, or you can order on the website, you can order on the app as well. Just select which colours you want, multiples of the same one or whatever. It's up to you, there's 21 colours to choose from.
I mean, popular ones that I would be buying an extra one of, you know, is like your white, your black, maybe your gold and your silver, your bronze, those sort of colours I think you use a lot in your everyday crafting anyway. I mean, I've always got either a white gel pen or a white paint marker that
you don't have to be careful where you store them or anything like that.
No, that's it. No, all I do with these is just treat them like my other pens. I just store them vertically, so they're, horizontally, so they're lay flat. Just so, I'm always worried if I store them the wrong way, whether the paint might flow. You don't know, do you? So I always just store mine flat in a pencil case with my other pens.
Okay, so what have you got?
I've got some wood this time.
Right, yeah.
So I just thought again, we'll go with the Christmas theme. Just to show you how they go down. They go down on wood as easy as they go down on the glass or plastic. If you're doing, maybe you've got some of the fillable baubles, you know, that you can get from different places. So I'm just going to, and again, just draw on them like you would.
Could you use them on MDF as well?
Yes, yeah, you could use them on MDF. You might need a couple of coats on a piece of MDF because
quite thirsty, isn't it?
Sometimes it'll soak up the colour a little bit, doesn't it? So I would say give it a couple of coats, but there's no reason why you can't.
Seal it with a primer.
Yep.
That would be
That's it, and you can put your varnish on. So I'm going to go with, I'm doing a little Christmas pudding.
I wonder what it was.
It will be, hopefully. So yeah, really, but again, great at the price we've got them at today. Great for,
price, to be honest.
Maybe you've got a group of kids that you're looking after through the summer, or you run a summer club or something like that. they're really good for, you know, the kids could be doing this, couldn't they, in preparation for Christmas or something like that.
Are painted pebbles still a big thing? Because I know
yes,
months ago they were all the rage.
They are in my village. I don't know, where I live in a little village, and people still decorate stones and hide them around the park and things for the kids to find.
Oh, that's cute.
So yeah, it's really nice. So I've just done my little outline there, and then you can bring your colour in then. And over the top of something, I would do a couple of coats just to make the cut, because the first coat kind of sinks in, but then the second one will make it bring the white through even more. So then if I show you, rather than me draw the whole thing, it ends up something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So just to show you, so I just go over that white a couple of times, and then I've used my black just to use an outline. But then you could do a little bit of hot glue with a bit of string, and then you've got those ready to hang on the tree.
Okay, so the fine bullet is basically choose whether you want to have the metallic or the non-metallic. We've got on the screen, I think, the standard colours, which is that set there. So you can see you get a lot of varied colours. The metallics, you get the standard metallics that you would expect, gold, silver, copper, all of those colours. So that's the metallic set. That's the standard set, non-metallic, but they're both paint. And if you wanted both of them, that would be just under £26, £25.98 for both. One P&P of £4.95. The deals on these are off the charts. How we can get these deals, I do not know.
It's amazing.
Can we go back to where we started?
Yep.
Because right at the very beginning, we showed you these. Now, these are the dual metallic pens. Now, I've got some boards that you made for me, which I'm really grateful for. They're buried underneath the pastels. Hang on a second. We need more space in the studio, Julie.
Yeah. The thing is, when we've got lots of products, you need a little bit of extra room, don't you?
Okay. Now, this is what Julie did for me for the show. You can see that's how they behave on black.
Yeah.
This has been our most popular item, and remember, you're going to get 15 pens for £16.25. That's just over £1 a pen. £1.08 a pen. But look at how they work on black. Brilliant. Look at how they work on white. Because like I said before, usually if something works well on white, it won't work on black. And vice versa. These work on both.
Yeah, and you get a different effect depending on which one you use them on. So, like I said earlier, the darker the cardstock you go on, the more of sort of like with the black and the metallic red, the darker the card, the more the red shows. On the lighter you go, the more the black shows.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fun to play with them because you've got that sort of dual purpose.
If I just show you the nib, you can see the nib is quite a fine point. And I would have thought that it would have been not as broad a flow of ink as it is. But if I hold that up, you can see it really does give you a very visible and very easy to see width of ink there. So, you know, you're not struggling to see it. It's not too fine, but it's also not too chunky either. Just right.
No. Yeah, if I put some down, this is just, I've just sketched a quick card, but just to show you how you can then, maybe if you like to stamp and colour, this is a nice effect, you know, instead of maybe your alcohol markers or your pencils. But again, if you did colour it with your alcohol marker, you could just use the glittery bit just to outline the colour, you know, add a bit of detail to something.
Does it matter what cardstock you colour on?
No. Again, I've used paper. It'll go onto vellum. So yeah, whichever you want to colour. But can you see how twinkly it is? And it shows, so this one is I think this has got a bit of pink in it. Yeah, so this colour is your turquoise green with your metallic red and green. So it gives you that.
On the side.
Yeah, it does on the sides of your pens. But can you see how you can pick up different colours? So you can pick up that sort of reddy pink colour as well as the turquoise. But they're really...
I do myself a little swatch.
Yeah, exactly. Get yourself a scrap bit of black and red, or even sort of like... even on your craft card, because I think they're going to look different on each colour. So it just depends on what you're wanting to do with them.
Even if you're using them to write notes to people or write letters to people, I know that's an odd thing to do these days. It's all email and text,
I like it.
But I think bring it back. Absolutely bring it back. And do it in an interesting ink rather than a standard black or blue, which is a little bit dull. I mean, these are great for colouring in, but also for writing in, signing your name in, of course, as well.
Journaling, maybe if you like to make your journal, or you know your books with your cinch machine. You could be decorating your pages then with these. Again, so I've put some on there, but if I just show you, so
Andrew and Linda have gone for 2 sets. Maybe you're getting a set each.
I definitely would. So if I just do a quick flower on this one. And
we are really busy for this, actually. How much of the stock's gone now? 20% of a very big stock of this has gone. Remember, you can cherry pick your own pens from any of the bundles. Now, if everyone checks out their basket, a third of the entire stock has gone on this set of 15. But if you're thinking, I don't need that colour, I don't need that colour, I want 3 or 4 of that colour for something special, you can buy them on their own. We've got you covered. The individuals are there, so you can put your own bundle together.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you can see how it looks different on the different cardstocks then.
Yeah.
So that's the same pen that I've used.
Oh, it's the same pen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But depending on the colour of the cardstock you're putting onto, you get a different effect with each one.
There we go. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Then they're really, like I say, the ink flows from them very easy. They don't scratch. You know, if sometimes I've brought cheaper gel pens, you feel like you're scratching when you're drawing with them. You don't get this with these.
No.
They're really good quality.
And
the
also,
ink really flows really easily from them.
Rather than buying pens that you've never heard of the brand and you think, oh, I hope they'll be good, and they end up turning out to be rubbish. Pentel, I've grown up with that brand.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah.
I mean, when I think, the Pentel pens that I've got now compared to the Pentel pens that you use when you were at school, these are a different level, aren't they? They're incredible. But as in, for us here to be able to bring, like, they're not a craft name, are they? They're a household name.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, all of your stationery. You know, like you say, the first pen you probably picked up in school was probably made by Pentel.
More than likely, and we've got them today. Remember, 15 pens for $16.25. I mean, if someone had just kind of put these out in front of me and said, OK, Dave, what would you expect to pay for these? I would have honestly thought at least 30 to 40 pounds.
Yeah, me too.
£2 or £3 a pen.
And I have, if I've brought sets of pens like this in the past where I have paid that much, and they probably haven't been the quality of these. Or the thing I really like is the sparkle in them, because sometimes you buy a glitter pen, a gel pen, and it's very bitty. With these, you're getting full-on sparkle. I mean, the it's consistent.
Yeah.
It's got a really nice shimmery effect to it. So yeah, I like to add a bit of sparkle to things, and this is the perfect way to be able to do that.
I don't know how many of you watching HobbyMaker doodle, sketch, colour in, tangle, all those things. But if you're looking for new pens to make it even more exciting, make it a bit more different. You've been doing it for a long time and you're thinking, oh, I use pencil, I use, lead, and I use black fine liners. Try a gel pen. Yeah,
that's it. Try them. They're a great a price to try new things. But again, they're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, like I say, the colour just flows really easy from them.
You don't have to apply a lot of pressure.
No.
Actually, it's best not to apply
And
pressure.
although I know it probably isn't picking it up so well on camera, but can you see, Dave, it's glittery from where I put the pen down to where I finish.
Yeah.
It does, like I say, there's no
lines.
No, I mean, I don't know how easy it will pick that up.
There we go.
But can you see?
Getting the overhead for you.
Yeah. It is literally.
That's the camera too, and then we can.
Yeah.
There you go.
The shimmer on it, like I say, it covers the whole area. There's no. Yeah, you can see there.
Really good coverage.
Yeah. So whether you're colouring in, like you say, whether you're just doing, maybe you're writing your Christmas cards, or maybe it's your place tags for your table.
Do you know what? That was a classy shimmer.
Yeah.
Sometimes shimmer can be a bit.
That's what I'm saying. And I've brought sort of glittery pens before, and they're a bit hit and miss. You don't always get a full coverage with them, but with these, the quality is amazing.
And you've given me some finished samples here, I think. Are these appropriate to show?
Yeah. So that one, I've used the pens. So if you like I say, have a plate. That's just a different effect. You can use them to just sort of like create those things. Fine liners, and then I've just coloured those baubles in with them. Really, really easy to use.
There we go. Look at that. Now that's one of the paint markers, isn't it? I think.
No, that's one of these. Yeah, it's this one. I think. This one. You've got a silver in there, so it's that one.
That one's that one.
It's nice though because it's not a bright silver. So if you wanted to put a little bit of shimmer over the top of a colour, it'll do that with that one.
Okay. Now let's go back to the dual metallic brush. Now that was a set of 8. Yep. Now these are, is the word lush okay?
Yeah.
They're lush.
They're lush.
Also new to date, you get 8 in total. I can't hold all 8 of them, but you can see, here we go. You get lovely, lovely colourways. You've got a red, a gold, an orange, a grey. You've got a deep green, a purple. What else have you got? dark blue, and that one is a black as well. And you can see the brush nib on the end. And like Julie said earlier on, the way that you get them to work is you pump the little, there's a little kind of pin on the end. You pump that sends the ink flowing, and as soon as it reaches the brush, it just flows so beautifully. And if you're into calligraphy or fancy writing or sign writing or anything like that, brilliant. But also great for, you know, all sorts of colouring in as well, like the decorative wrapping paper that Julie did earlier on.
Yeah, you can do that. I've got here, I'm just going to, this is just like a inexpensive chalkboard frame that I've got. Yeah. But again, great for sort of like creating home decor. So I'm just going to use my pen just to do a bit of, let's go. But with these, because you've got quite a nice large brush with them, you can do sort of like your larger areas. So yeah, if I look at that colour, look at the glitter, the sparkle on that is incredible.
Isn't it?
So if
I just can't get over the flow, and it just is effortless. It's uninterrupted flow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's as as liquidy as you want it to be.
Oh, menu.
No, I'm doing Merry actually, Dave.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's kind of liquidy without being too wet, if you know what I mean. It's not sort of like flooding everywhere.
No.
But it's got that
nice,
nice amount of liquid that it just kind of flows across whatever you're doing.
Nothing's dripping.
No. Yeah, no, definitely not.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's really... And like I say, this is just on a piece of wood. So, you can use these on different... Have a play at what surfaces you use them on. I'm just going for Be Merry. That will... And then you can go... The other thing is go over the top. So if you want a really, really super sparkle, I would let this dry.
Go over it again.
And then go over it again. And if you know, the more times you do it, the more sparkly it's going to be.
Now, just show you again on the boards that Julie did for me. There are all the colours you're going to get. And remember, they should be... What was the price they should be? 70-something, wasn't it? 76.32. They're basically just short of £10 a pen normally. You're going to get all 8 of them for £27.93 today. And look how they look on black. That's the black red. You've got the blue with the metallic green. So on darker colours, the other colour is prominent more. So then you've got green with metallic blue. So on the actual black, it looks blue. And then orange metallic yellow. So it's more yellow on the black. Pink and metallic pink. Silver, violet and metallic blue. So it's violet on white and metallic blue on black, and that proves the point. See how different they appear on different colour cardstock. More black on the white on the top there, but more red on the black. More blue on the white cardstock, more green on the black. All from the same pens.
It's amazing.
Brilliant, huh?
Yeah.
£27.93. Now, the fine bullet nibs in the metallic paint is what we're going to go back to. That's a very popular one. Where have I put them? Over here. Here we go. So there's your, there we go, look, there's your paint markers in the metallics. Metallic would always be my go-to.
Yeah, I like anything that's got a bit of shine to it, a bit metallic, a bit of shine to it, or glittery. I'm drawn to anything like that.
And again, you can really use these on any sort of hard surface, because paint works on glass, it works on ceramic, it works on stone, slate. If you want to, work on that, that would work. Yeah,
that's it, mate. Like I said, they're really lovely as well for upcycling. So if you've got,
furniture.
I've done a wine bottle there that I've turned into a bowl light. You can.
There it is.
Yeah. So if you turn, it's got a switch on the top. Yeah, you can be doing it on all kinds of different surfaces. Maybe you've got some old plant pots that you fancy upcycling. You could do that. Drawers, all sorts of things.
If you look at that glass there, the fine nib is the Be Merry in the middle, okay? So you can see that that's the medium nib for doing the holly and the berries, and the fine nib does the writing, okay? Have you got time to do just something?
I have.
Is that right?
I can, yeah.
You get 8 of them. And you can see the colours you've got. You've got your standard gold and silver. You've also got like a platinum colour. You've got a deep grey, a burgundy and a green in there as well. All metallics for just £12.99. So what should they be again? They should be £32.88. What a saving.
I know, it's
£20,
amazing, isn't it? So what colours have we got in there, Dave? I'm just making sure I've got the right colour. We've got this one, let's go with this. So I'm just going on some plastic now. Because again,
this could be a lunchbox with your name on it.
That's it. Just for labelling things around the house, your storage, you know, maybe if you want to do something more than just put a, you know, you get your label maker, maybe you fancy doing something a little bit more crafty.
Yeah.
They will work on there.
Now, normally your ordinary everyday pens would just wipe off.
Yeah, they just wipe off.
Let this dry and it will be permanent.
Yeah, so if I just put my... I've been using mine to store my pens in, but yeah, if you just use them to pop your... label them up, and then if I show you the one I did earlier, there you go.
Oh, wow.
So when they dry, it'll be like that. And like I say, it doesn't scratch off or anything. It's there.
I mean, I'm really impressed that you can get all 8 of these for $12.99. But do rest assured, if you've got specific wants or needs, specific colours you want, and you want to get 3 or 4 of that particular colour, all of the pens we've got from Pentel are available individually, and you can build up your own bundle then, and the P&P still stays at just 1 P&P per day of $4.95, so you can build your own personal bundles.
Yeah,
it's
that's
cool,
it. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, they're just, like I say, really nice to be able to personalise items as well, because I think everybody likes something if it's got their name on it, or you can put your own sort of...
Can you use them on fabric?
I'm not sure. I've not used them on fabric, to be honest, so I don't know if they'll wash off, but I can probably find that out and we can let people know.
Report back.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you, you too.
Are you back on air next week, or...?
No, actually my next show is for Kat's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
A discount show?
Yes. Well, my show isn't like... Kat will be doing a show, I think. I've got Graphic 45, I think, that day. So, an exciting new launch.
Yeah, Kat, one of our former producers, now works up in the office looking after all of our fantastic
special
suppliers.
birthday come in.
The big 3-0. So we'll have a special day to mark that coming up soon.
That's
have a great
not
weekend.
Next week after. Have a great weekend, yes.
And coming up next, Keith is here and Dawn Wheeler still to come before 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We found him. Yeah.
Yeah. I disappeared for just a few minutes.
I thought, where is he? Where's Smithy?
I'd gone home.
I can't do a Smithy show without Smithy.
This is true, yeah.
Paper
I was hiding in the corner.
I thought Dawn had abducted you or something.
Oh, well, she tries many a time, but
now,
I have
Keith
to
is
fight
here.
her off.
When Keith is here, you never know what to expect, but you can expect amazing deals, amazing paper, amazing card. Now, we weren't going to start with this, but when we were talking upstairs before the show, I looked at it and I said, hang on, 100 sheets?
You did, David. Yep, 100 sheets. The 100.
Basically, 60 quid on the screen, so 60p a sheet, which is good. 25 of this holographic, and look at it go. 25 of, like, the lasers. That's
The
what I call
lasers.
that.
I've been lasered.
The laser beam.
David, you've been lasered.
Not for the first time. 25 of...
Mirror silver.
Mirror silver. And 25 of, one of my favourites is this one.
Crystal shards.
Crystal shards.
You know, it's amazing. Yeah.
Now, 25 of each of those, add that together, that's 100 sheets of incredible metallic cards. Keith, you deserve a clock.
Oh, around the ear, my mother would have said.
Well, 30 seconds. I think there's a line of people agreeing out there at the moment. 30 seconds, and we're going to get the price down for you. For Friday evening, it's the weekend. Let's give you something that's going to make you go, crikey.
Something for the weekend, madam.
Oh, it's going to be one of those shows. I can feel it. BJWP 17. Less than 10 seconds, and we're going to give you a price that's going to make you go, oh, yes, please. Thank you very much.
Yes, please.
In that tone. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes, please. Something for the weekend. Oh, yes, please.
BJWP 17. £19 99 pence, 20 pence a sheet. Where do you get quality cardstock like this for 20p a sheet? Anywhere.
This is an unbelievable price, David. I have to say, this is an unbelievable price. However, that's the good news. The bad news is when the stock has gone, Dave, the stock has gone. There ain't no more.
This is your last opportunity. If it sells out in this show, that is it. There is no more stock at Paper Dynamics Towers. 20 pence a sheet for quality. I mean, 3/4 of it is holographic. The other 25% of it is shine, high shine.
But you can emboss that, David. You can emboss that. You can die cut with it. You can matte and layer with it. That gives it an offset against the holographics so that it's not all in your face. But this is unbelievable. The price is the deal. Under 20 pence for an A4 holographic sheet. You can Google wherever you like. You're not going to find that kind of a price for sure.
I mean, look at the way that behaves. When you bend it, when you crease it, when you curl it, whatever you do with it, it's got a life of its own. But that looks like lasers. It looks like...
I mean, again, you want to make your own Christmas crackers? Of course, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics.
You can.
But if you want to make laser beam Christmas crackers, well, this is the one that you can do it with, David.
Absolutely right. And look at that. That wodge, which weighs a bit, let's face it, will be delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. Or if you bought something already, if you bought those pens in the last show, that's the delivered price of £19.99. Now, GSM, it's variable GSM. The silver holographic is £260. That's the one with the lasers. The crystal holographic is £270 GSM. The bright silver card is £280 GSM. And the holographic cracked ice is £390 GSM. So they're all box worthy. They're all strong construction weight.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, they are brilliant, aren't they, for sure? Yeah, you're absolutely right, David. I mean, if you were to take that to the post office and say, can you send me that?
I reckon you'd be charged. I reckon you'd be charged 15 quid for that.
Yeah, and of course, you know, we're all a little bit magpie, David. We like to have a bit of shiny.
We do.
On our crafting stalls, for sure. So if we want to be able to make and sell, you can literally have so much fun. This is going to attract your customers, not put them off.
Exactly. How much has gone, Taz? 20% of the stock has gone, and there's many, many more putting it in your baskets when this stock has gone. I'm sad, actually. When this goes, that will be it.
Well, holograph, David, is getting really hard to get hold of, really, because the world of... Yeah, well, expensive, definitely. And that's because the world of packaging, and we all buy packaging, from your Weetabix to your cornflakes to your shampoos and
scotches.
But the packaging industry is changing, and it's moving away from to get the prices down, because everything's going up. To get the prices down, they're moving away from high-end metallics and holographics. You know, so
to save money.
To save money, they're going more onto printed kind of things. So this is becoming a rarer commodity, Dave.
Well, as I say, we weren't going to start the show with this, but when we saw it in the office upstairs before we came on, we said, let's just start with this, because when it's gone, it's gone. Half the stock has now gone. You're realising it's just too good an offer. I'd multi-order. You know, this is a consumable. Whatever cardstock you buy, you use, you will eventually run out of. So if this is something that you use maybe for box lids, or you're thinking that'll be perfect for box lids, you can use it for mats and layers to give yourself a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of zhuzh. $19.99 for 100 sheets is just crazy. Absolutely crazy value.
Yeah. Bit of zhuzh.
Bit of zhuzh.
I like that, David. I'm not going to say anything about your zhuzh.
Taz, my director, she swears by the stuff. Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah,
she's got well, this is zhuzh for your Friday night, Dave and Smithy with a bit of zhuzh.
Absolutely. Maria, Pauline, Elaine, Sarah, Dawn, Julie, you've all got it in your baskets you've not checked out yet. All these people have checked out already, and many, many more as well. Half stock gone. Oh, we're limited stock.
Oh, David.
Oh, it's going to be goodbye.
David.
Can we do what?
It is now, boys and girls, limited stock.
Yes. Sorry, Gems TV. They're next door.
They're next door.
Yeah.
Oh, I could join them anytime, couldn't I, really? Just don't even have to open the wall, do we? I could just shout to them.
Okay.
If it's limited stock, you need to be quick. There's a lot of people on the right-hand side of the screen.
What does that mean?
Check out.
Limited stock means less than 10% of the stock remaining, and we've got more people that want it than we have stock. So come on, check your baskets out and make sure that you don't miss out on this one. Okay, now we're going to go Christmassy next. Our Santa Gnome art.
That's
now
that
that's
one there, David.
this one here.
That's that one there. This now, if you were watching a little bit earlier on, David wasn't in the building at that time. You were where were you, David? Oh, you were busy, weren't you? Yeah, you were busy.
I was upstairs.
You were busy upstairs. We did some gnomes. We might come back to them a little bit later on, but this collection, David, is not included with the gnomes that were on earlier on.
Okay.
But this, Dave, is all about fun. I'll use the word fun because look at the size of these.
Oh, wow.
Oh, these are not small,
these
David.
before.
These are huge. These allow you to be able to make your larger cards, or you can have so much fun putting them on boxes, putting them in picture frames, wall art. We're going to call this our gnome wall art.
Santa
What do you think
as
of that, David?
a gnome. What about these? These are brilliant. They're
So yeah,
huge
you've got
as well. It's
8 different designs,
it's
2 of
A3.
each. It's A3 in sheet size. They're 250 gram. They're uncoated, so you could literally decorate them up, stamp them, stencil them, add your colour to them if you want to do so. Fussy cut them out, as we've done here. Look, there's another one that we've fussy cut out and put on the front of a little card. Large cards. What about a bit of a large card? But look at that price as well, Dave.
Now, how many have we got here?
You get 16 sheets
16,
altogether,
okay.
8 designs, 2 of each, Dave.
Now, again, Smithy always lets you and says you can make and sell whatever you make. So if you want to make these into huge cards, if you want to make them into pictures that you can put on the wall, hang on the wall, if you've got someone in the family that's a real gnome fan, they're going to really appreciate this. But you can make these, put them in frames and sell them for maybe $19.99 each.
Absolutely,
if you wanted
David,
to.
yeah. You know, again, that becomes a bit of something really different on your craft stall.
Yeah.
They're large, so you can put them up behind. You know, you could literally decorate the walls with them as well.
Yeah.
You could turn them into bunting, David, if you wanted to do so. Fussy cut them out, make them into a little bit of hanging bunting.
If I put that up on the wall, oh, actually, yeah, Santa gnome bunting for
Santa
parties.
gnome bunting,
you could cut
David,
them
yeah.
out if you wanted to as well, and put them on little ribbons and things like that. Approaching 40% of this is gone. $12.99. You get 16 of them.
Well,
8 designs, 2 of each.
David, I can tell you that after this show, I'm going gnome.
Oh. You've got to give them names, though, OK? That's definitely what...
Yeah, you got to give them a name for sure. But it does allow you a lot of options, David. You say you want to be making the larger card, you can make your larger card. But I do think that they've got so many. The kids love them because they are big and large. You can put them on larger presents.
You can.
You know, so you know what we like? We always buy the kids the biggest boxes. We've got a difficult. These are brilliant to be able to decorate those up as well.
So you get 8 designs, 2 of each, 8 different gnome characters. Cut them out. It's easy to cut them out. Put them on the wall. Put them in frames. Make them into huge cards. Already we're so busy for these. $12.99 for 16. So that's working out less than £1 a gnome.
It is, yeah.
81 pence per gnome. And they're huge. You know, in a gift
They're
shop.
big, yeah, they are big,
In a gift
yeah.
shop, if you bought that, you could spend a lot of money. And I went recently shopping for frames for a project I was doing at home. And they are so affordable now.
Yep.
In certain shops. You get a frame this size probably for about £6 or £7.
Yep.
And then you could sell this for $19.99.
Another top tip as well, look in charity shops, David. A lot of people give old pictures away to charity shops. You can get them from as cheap as chips, take the frame and give them a new lease of life by adding in the wall art.
And this is A3 in size, but of course, a bit smaller if you cut them out. $12.99 for 16 of them is quite exceptional. Well done, Jean, Susan, Tina, Pauline, Dorothy, Maureen, Ian, Jean and Eleanor, all coming through for the Santa gnomes. Because every gnome must have its own Santa.
It must have its David, yeah, for sure.
OK, 40% now officially gone.
David, otherwise it'll be all over the floor and there'll be heck to play then, really, won't there? Yeah, I'll be tidying up later on, David.
Anyway, you want to make a quick getaway, don't you?
Well, I am making a quick getaway today.
Tidying up as you go.
Because...
yeah, what have you done? Why do you have to get out quick? Who have you upset?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, let's go
Christmas
rocking,
is
rocking. Rocking all over the studio.
Now, these have been hugely popular. MQWP 04, your item number. It's a 2025 release of the rockers. You've done rockers for years, haven't you? But
We've done loads of different rockers over the years, David. This is the 2025 collection, and these have been slightly different because they come complete with the characters, they come complete with the scenes, they come with the rocking mechanisms, they come with the M&Ms, everything. They come with instruction. The M&Ms, David. Yeah, the M&M. That's the bit in the middle. The bit in the middle. You need this bit in the middle to stop them from splaying open. So this is what we're calling our M&M. They're included in with the set as well. They are so easy to put together, David. Let me grab hold of the set here. This is the pack. This is how big the bundle is that's going to come to you. It is huge, is this, David, for sure. You are getting 16 characters, which allows you to be able to make a minimum of 16 rocking cards.
Okay.
And that means you're getting 8 characters, 2 of each, Dave.
Yep.
But then you're also getting the 16 designer backgrounds with the scenes on. That means it could be the North Pole, as I've got on here. Look, the little North Pole. And that could be the scene in the background there.
If you want to put googly eyes on them, you can do.
Oh, yeah, googly eyes is good. Or glaze. Put a little bit of glaze on there. That works as well, David, for sure.
But you know what? When you're doing a craft fair in a hall or a school hall, wherever it is, you want your stall to stand out. Obviously, if you've got cards flat on a table, people aren't going to see them that easily. If you've got the rockers up so that everyone can see them, you don't have to put them on stands because they stand up on their own right, and you get them moving, just tap them once in a while, that will attract attention. People will see them, people will fall in love with them, and the kids will love making them too.
Yeah, this one's got googly eyes, David. Look at that.
Bit like yourself.
Meow. The cat got the cream. Now, what we mean by the scenes, if you look at the background there, it's in like a bit of a town setting there, a little bit old town setting, and that's what we mean by the scenes. But if you wanted him to be, say, for instance, on the snowscape, then you could put the cat on the snowscape.
So you can choose what background?
You can choose whichever background you want it to go with. So you become the creative inventor then, David, with all of these as well. So honestly, the kids love it. You've got so much to be able to make with these as well.
The backgrounds aren't separate, you get them with them.
You get them with them, David.
Oh, wow.
All included in with the book. And look, they're here. You don't need any things to cut them out. Look, if I just pick this particular sheet up, David, and show you, this is just one of the 8 different designs, but they're already pre-punched for you. Look, you can see they're already pre-punched. It's just going to pop out,
cut out
and
the
you don't have
scallop.
to cut them out at all. They're already done for you. All you need, David, is either 3D foam pads or a double-sided tape. That's
or glue
all
gel.
you need. The kids don't need any scissors. You know, you can have so much fun playing around with these.
And do you know what? The colours are so bright and vibrant as well. They really make you smile. And yeah, the rule is, though, the law, the Paper Dynamics Smithy law is every time you walk past a rocket, you've got to give it a tap.
It's got a rock, David.
It's got
Let's
a
rock.
rock. Let's rock. So for 16 cards, £22.99, I'll make that about £1.50 each.
Yes. Yeah.
What would you sell them for? Double that, I reckon.
Double and
more,
some, David, yeah. You know, these are sort of like at least a good £4.99, £5.99. Depends how much work you want to put into them as well, David. If you wanted to, Andrea's taken the concept there and made it into a little easel card.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do that.
If you don't want it to rock,
you don't want it to rock. And on this one here, we've actually made it with a little bit of a springer behind there. So this is our springy owl.
I think that's my favourite. Look at the googly eyes. It doesn't come with googly eyes, but if you've got some at home, I think most crafters do have some somewhere. That even makes them even more comical, doesn't it?
Honestly, there was so much fun. This is the bundle. You also get, David, I must say, you get the envelopes for them to go in as well. So everything fits inside the envelopes as well. So if you want to sell them, you know, you can sell them with an envelope, which is obviously always very good. And you are getting the rocking mechanisms, everything that you need.
Are they all die cut?
Everything's pre-punched, David, yeah.
Okay, great.
You don't need any scissors at all.
So this is great crafting for the kids.
Just give them a good massage and all of the bits.
How many weeks is it until the summer holidays? Is it another couple of weeks?
2 weeks till they finish school.
2 weeks.
2 weeks,
So
I heard on the radio today.
If
2 weeks.
If you are looking for something that the kids can do when they're off school, if you every year you get, Mum, I'm bored, Dad, I'm bored. You're worried about knives and scissors and things. Everything pops out. They can make these with you. The whole family can do it. Everyone's going to love it. And then they can afford to give those to their kids or their friends or whatever nearer Christmas time. But get Christmas rocking with Paper Dynamics and Smithy.
Rocking all over the world.
But they're brilliant. And then the new release for 2025, different to what we had last year.
They're taking the mickey now in my earpiece. They're saying,
always.
You can't sing, you'll go far. Hey? Glastonbury 2026, here I come.
Pyramid State. Yeah, you can go next year. It's not on next year. You have the field to yourself. You'll clear
at least I'll be at the front of the queue, wouldn't I?
$22.99 then if you want to go for your rockers, 16 of them, and you get the background. So you choose what background you want behind which character.
Yeah, now speaking of the backgrounds, David, if you want the backgrounds on their own, let's just pick these all up. We have got a separate bundle just of the backgrounds. Which is really, really wicked on the backgrounds. They've been so popular, we've made them several times because we kept having to repeat the make to get them all over there. And these are them, David.
So these haven't got the scalloped die cut in them. These are solid, yeah?
These are solid.
Right.
So you're going to get 8 different designs. They're on 160-gram card weight, David. So again, thin card weight. But these are literally, you can cut into these. You want to make them triptychs, cut them into two things. Use your own dies, cluster dies, get your big dies cut into
Think
them.
of all your reindeer characters, think of your snowman characters that you've got. They will fit on there a treat. If you went for the Mr. and Mrs. Claus earlier on from Jamie, they could be on that scene. That was the one that was on the rockers a few minutes ago, but had the die cut scalloped out.
Yep.
This is all solid, so you can cut into them, you can decoupage them if you want to. You get a couple of each, $8.99. And how many sheets do you get in total?
You get 16 in total,
16
David,
sheets.
8 designs, and you're getting 2 of each in there.
There we go. So these are the solid A4 backgrounds. I love it. It looks almost like a Disney cartoon, doesn't it? Really, really does. Only £8.99 for 16 backgrounds. What you put in the background is entirely up to you. That lovely just snow scene with nothing else there. So again, a snowman or two. You could have Father Christmas in the sleigh with a reindeer in the sky. You could do whatever you want to do with these. Oh, there he is, look. Didn't know that. But yeah, you go. And you've got a lovely kind of fireplace one as well. What will you be adding these backgrounds to? What will you be putting in front of those backgrounds? Kind of really creates a Christmassy feel, doesn't it? Definitely.
Oh, yeah, David. Magic would be the word I would use. It really is a magic collection.
DJWP36, $8.99. Now, if you like the rocker concept, but you're thinking, I'd like to decorate my own, I'd like to make my own rockers out of maybe photographs that I've got on my camera that I can print off and put onto rockers. You can paint them, you can do them whatever you will to them. But you've got different sizes and different finishes. You've got scalloped edge.
8x8 scallop, 8x8 plain, 6x6 scallop, 6x6 plain. This will make anything rock. If you've got the honky-dory little A6 books, book of, the books to do,
little books.
This is brilliant. Just pop one out and away you go. Everything is going to rock, Dave.
OK, now these rockers, the Ultimate Rocker Pack, you can get 40 cards and 40 envelopes. The only thing to remember with a rocker is make sure that you put even weight on the left and right, otherwise it will just lean like that. So as long as you get it even, it will evenly rock backwards and forwards. Yeah.
Not like that.
Oh, wow. Now, I had a question. Is Keith off his rocker? No? Keith, please, can you show...
That's probably the best question of the day, really.
Can you show me which way up the W goes in the rockers? Thank you, Karen Kent.
The M&Ms.
The M&Ms.
The M&Ms. Let's get you
Should
an
they be
M&M
M&Ms or WWs?
I'll get you an M&M out. I'll get you an M&M out, David. I was just going to grab an M&M out of the little bundle here. It's in here somewhere. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Oh, there it is. There's the little M&Ms in there, David. Yeah, for sure. David there, standing there. So this is the M&Ms. This is how they come to you. Might need a pair of scissors, Dave. I'll find one.
They don't leave blades anywhere near you when you're on.
Don't leave blades with him. But these are already in here. These are things that, well, we've got a pair of scissors. I'll catch them.
Here you go.
Right.
Be careful.
No, there is, scissors, sharp instruments, and, listen, they're already pre-scored. You can see that. They're already pre-scored for you. All you're going to do is you're just going to cut down there like that. That's it. That's it. That's as dangerous as it gets. Now, this is my M&M. And what we're going to do is we're going to literally... it's already pre-scored. You can see there's little score lines in there. We're going to fold it in half, and then we're going to fold them back on themselves. So there's one going back on itself. There's the other going back on itself. And unbelievable, we have got an M, a little M&M. And as you can see from there, it comes to be quite springy as well. Now, what you do with the M is you put these inside your little tacos. So the way that goes is put some double-sided tape, put some tape on one side and tape on the other. Now, I always think that if the M goes down into the middle, so that bit's going down, and then that way there will fit onto the edges. So let's just put that together, and we'll just hold that into there for you to give you a rough idea. You can see straight away there.
Then it stops the legs from going
like that. It stops them
from
splaying it open.
Yeah.
And that's the idea of the M&M, is it stops them from splitting.
Thank you for the question.
Hope we found that helpful.
Yeah. So if you want to make your own rockers, and it's up to you, everyone who buys these will put different things on the rockers. It may not be that you want to put cards on them. It might be that you want to put signs on them to attract attention and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, David? Yeah. But you are getting a big bundle. And don't forget, you're also then, David, getting the stencils. Look.
Oh.
Don't forget, when you've got... So you're getting everything that are going to be able to make the additional bits with them as well, David. But you could quite easily use that to create a aperture card.
You could.
Yeah, so already done for you.
And you could spritz through it. Could be
and David, you're also getting 40 different tags. Look, all of the tags in the bottom here. Oh, they've all popped out, David.
So you've made use of all of the space on the A4 card
All
sheet.
the space on the A4. And then look at this one, David. This is my favourite one. Look at that. That's not a tag, is it, really? That's a
little envelope.
Little envelope.
Yeah, cute.
Oh, there you go.
And it's all on really good quality.
250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, David. Here, Michael, you can have your scissors back. No, we won't.
There he is. So, how much are we doing this
Thank
for?
you.
Cheers, Michael. £18.99.
£18.99 gets you all the lot. The cards, the envelopes, everything.
Karen in Suffolk is in, Francis in Aberdeenshire, Lynn in Cheshire's in as well. £18.99 for a total of 40.
40 rocking cards and other accessories as well, David, in there as well.
And it's 10 of each of those designs, OK? So you get 2 of the large and 2 of the small, 40 in total, and the envelopes to match. £18.99. Make your own rockers.
Make your own rocker. Do it DIY collection, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I'll take those, David. I'll take those.
OK.
And put them all over here so they're all going in some nice little, little order.
We've got Christmas captions. If you could see the state of the studio, we've got 3 shows worth of paper dynamics here. It's all over. You've taken over.
Captions. Christmas captions. Oh, I think I know whether yes, these are our lovely little foiled captions. David, you're going to love these. Yeah, these are amazing, and I'll tell you why. They're in 10 different metallic foiled colours, Dave.
Okay. Now they're die cut, yeah.
In the bundle. Is that the price? Is that the right product? Oh, no, that's the wrong product then.
That's
I'll
wrong.
tell that back, David.
Okay.
You just
I'm glad he knows what he's doing. That's
can't
it. That's the ones.
This is the one, David. Look, it's just can't get it.
Are you off for the weekend? Are you working over the weekend?
I'm not working over the weekend, no. I'm going to watch other people work.
You tune in tomorrow and watch me do a double shift then, are you?
Yeah. I'm going to tune in tomorrow and watch you do a double shift, David, yeah. I'm going to watch Lando qualify on the Grand Prix. Right? And then on Sunday I'm going to put my feet up, and the current Mrs. Smith's going to make me lovely cups of tea all day long.
Is she? Does she know that yet?
She doesn't know it yet, but she will do when I get home.
Now, hang on a minute. We've got here...
I might get a clip round the
I think you might. You normally do, don't you? You got the lovely rich green with the...
25 sheets, David, yeah. 25 in the green.
Oh, wow, look
25,
at that one.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Is that dark brown?
Dark chocolate brown.
Wow.
Who doesn't like... I mean, again, with the hot foil gold on there, looks
that
stunning,
looks
don't they?
Rich. So rich.
Now, you'll notice straight away there's a lot of room around them to use your dies. I'm a big fan of you. If you bought the tool and you bought the dies, they're upside down, Dave. There you go. Blame the whoever put them out, really. That would be me.
That'd be you.
Lot of you use your tooling, David. Take them on a creative journey, put them out, and they are going to give it amazing little focal point.
This is not paper. This is really good quality.
Good quality card, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely good quality. And then if you want a lighter shade of brown, here we go. Wishing you a happy Christmas. That's very kind of Christmas Carol font on that one, isn't it? So you've got 75 of them in total. They make good little toppers on boxes as well.
Yep.
Keith. Upside down.
Upside down. Well, what happens there is when I'm going in the car, they shake.
Oh, they fall over.
And they fall over and they shake. They do. They shake, shake, shake.
Speed you go at, yeah. Merry Christmas, £8.
We're not going to say anything about speed. There's a Dawn Wheeler's in the studio. Don't talk about speed. I made her hair go curly once.
LAWP62.
It's true. It was within the speed limit, officer.
25 each, 75 in total, £8.99. Now, the pillow boxes. The pillow boxes that were on the 1 o'clock show this afternoon absolutely went berserk. They are pillow boxes, but they can also be bags. They can become little handbags.
Yep, this is them, David. And this is what they make.
Look at this. Oh. Now, pillow boxes, they're used in jewellery, they're used in gift wrap, that sort of thing. I think it was Love Actually, where Rowan Atkinson filled a pillow box. I think it was a pillow box, wasn't it? Oh, no, that was a cellophane bag he had, wasn't it? But pillow boxes very often...
Well, you're close, David, but yeah... but listen, you can emboss these, Dave. It can only get better from here, really, can't it, really? I mean, you're on with a professional for the next hour, you know.
I know. No, I don't. It's Dawn.
It's Dawn. She's very...
We can have a giggle. I don't have to be professional with you. We can have a laugh. We're always professional, but we always have a giggle.
Listen, if you wanted to make something extra special, maybe make jewellery, and you want to sell your jewellery, why not sell it in a little box, David, for sure. Now look at the price. This is the lowest price ever we have done for these, David. You're getting 20 boxes for $19.99. It's under £1 a box.
Wow.
You can make and sell with them. You can make a lottery ticket card thing look $1 million. You can make handkerchiefs. You can make
HobbyMaker gift card.
HobbyMaker gift card would be brilliant, wouldn't it, really? You're making something look extra, extra special. Now you're getting all of the elements and all of the colours. 10 different colours, 2 sheets of each. Look at how beautiful they are. Everything's beautifully foiled and again already pre-punched and die cut for you. You've got different hologram foils on there. Some have got holographic, some have got silver. Beautiful foiling. This is just all of the accessories.
The thing is, if you want to make the pillow box just plain, you've got that option. If you want to jazz it up and give it a handle, give it a flap, give it a zip, all that sort of thing, you can make 20 of them, but you can make them as full and as decorated as you want or as plain as you like. You're in charge. And it's all gorgeous quality foil cardstock you've got here as well.
245 gram beautiful foil card, David, in these 10 different amazing colours as well. Now, those are just the all accessories. Then you actually get in the boxes themselves. You're getting 2 on every one of the sheets. 10 sheets of these, 10 colours, 1 sheet of each, but it's going to give you 2 different boxes. They are easy to put together. And if you've never made one before, David, you're also going to get the step-by-step instructions on there as well.
Just to prove a point, that's 2 pillow boxes, okay? But they're plain. And if that's what you want to do and keep them that way, you can.
But what you could do, David, is put that through your embossing folder before you put them together, and then it's not become plain anymore.
Also, if you've got a die like an aperture die, you could cut an aperture out, put some acetate in, and it can have a little window.
A little window in there, window box.
So there's lots of ways of using these. If you don't want to make them into bags, you don't have to, but if you want to, you've got the sheets with all the elements on there that allow you to do just that, in all the corresponding colours. Or you can mix the colours up if you want to. If you want to have a silver bag with gold furniture, use the gold sheet with the furniture on it. You'd have to use them exactly the same colourways. That beautiful purple that you can see there as well. I mean, look at all the elements. Everything is die cut.
Yeah, everything is element. You've got the key, you've got the butterfly, you've got the pocket on there as well, David. You've got things, you've got everything there. You know, I've got the little strap here that's just popped out of there that you can literally put them round the bags whichever way round you want to do that. So, for instance, like on this one here, the strap goes over the top that way. I have got one somewhere where the strap goes a different way. Or you might not want to use the straps at all, in which case then become available to use on other projects, David.
And the pillow boxes are all basically the same size. They're a good, do we know the size of them?
Roughly 4 by 6-ish, give or take. 4 by 5.
4 by 6. So you've got a lovely bright pink, but you've got a very subtle pink, as you can probably see there as well. Lovely colourways. There's your green. And again, if you've got like an A4 embossing folder, you could just run this whole sheet through the embossing folder, and then you've got embossed pillow boxes.
You have indeed, David. And can I just bring you into things that when you pop them out, David, again, you're left with a stencil. Not for me to say, but up here for thinking. You could do a little bit of draw
around it and make your own.
Yeah, make your own.
Absolutely, out of all the cardstock you've got. Okay, right, let's move on. That was a very busy one at 1 o'clock, and it's very busy this evening as well. XVWP 59. Now, the trees for Christmas, or actually not just for Christmas, because these aren't just green trees.
No.
They are different colours. You've got neon trees, funky trees.
Different colours, David. These are amazing.
I'll grab them for you.
You're going to love these. Have you got them?
I know where they are.
Yeah, you know where they are. That's great.
Okay. Now, look at that. Whoa! That is out there. Not fluorescent, but they could as well be.
What I would say to you boys and girls... you've got the price on there for everything. That says 50 sheets.
Okay.
We've done a deal with these, David.
So is it 25 of the fluorescent?
You get 25 sheets of the fluorescents, the Dayglow fluorescent, and you're getting 25 sheets, David, of the metallics.
Right.
So basically, these were individuals. If you wanted to buy these individuals, the Dayglow ones are $16.99 on their own, and the foil ones, which is what I've got in my hand here, are $14.99 on their own.
So you're looking at that £31.
You can see, look, the $17.99, David.
I know. So you're only paying £1.
You're paying £1 for this.
Wow.
That is it. Paying £1 for
And remember, look, they're not just printed, they're all die cut. Can you see the die cut on the back? There we go. So look at that pink. It is it fluorescent or not?
It is, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is fluorescent, Dave.
Wow.
Yeah. I've got some samples somewhere, Dave.
So all of these, you don't have to get a knife, you don't have to get a blade, don't have to get scissors. Bearing in mind, obviously, they're quite pointed, the trees. They'd be quite tricky to cut out individually.
You could make earrings out of these, David. Christmas decorations. Unbelievable. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
I lost my vocation, didn't I, really?
So you've got 1, 2, Oh, actually, you can decoupage them, can't you? Layer them
Yeah,
up.
yeah, that's right. That's the
You
idea.
can use them separately. I was just thinking you could
look.
you could have one in front, one behind, because it looks a bit smaller, so you can make it like a 3D effect, or you can stack them on top of each other. Here we go. I didn't know you had those boards.
Well, David, I've got everything. It's just a matter of finding it.
Yeah, that's true.
You are getting... Now, you're getting all of these, all of them, David. Look at there's 5 different colours in the metallics, and there are 5 different colours in the day glow effects as well. And you're getting that, there are 50 sheets in total.
You've got a forest.
You've got a forest because you're going to be able to make 100 decoupaged, full-on 100 decoupaged trees, Dave.
That might be the theme for your Christmas cards this year. Although the foiling on there resists colour, the actual cardstock won't. So if you wanted to add colour to it, you could do that as well. ZCWP68, $17.99, 50 sheets to make 100 three-dimension trees. Three-dimensional trees, 100 of them, working out to 18 pence each.
Yep, amazing, David. Yeah, unbelievable price. This is a limited stock special offer.
Hang on.
Limited stock special offer. On with those, David.
Okay,
right,
moving on. Now, another item that was in for our show. Now, it's the multi-buy bundle. Okay, now this is, oh, I know. Yeah, right. So we've got 3 packs for the price of 2. Keithy knows what it is.
David.
1 pack.
1 pack.
Green and red. Christmas. That should be £15. How many sheets have I got here, Keith?
50. 50 sheets,
25
David.
each.
That's number 2.
50 sheets again. That should be £15. Oh, hang on a minute. There's 4 colours here. You've got a mint green, a kind of Kermit green. Oh, geez, there's 5 colours.
Yep.
10 of each.
10 of each.
Oh, okay. I love that green. Look at that. Whoa. So that's 50, yeah.
Think about all of your foliage, David, and then you've then got these.
Good point.
Now, listen, this will be £15. 15, 15, 15, £45.
£45 worth.
But
You've got different shades of red.
Per day. This is 160 gram, David. This will go through every die cutting machine. It will go through every embossing folder. No matter how intricate, you can stencil it. It's completely uncoated. It's solid core. You are getting 150 sheets, David.
Let me just think about how many fir tree dies have you got? How many Christmas tree dies have you got? Leaves and things like that. You need different shades of green for them to look realistic and believable. If you went for Jamie's, that fantastic fir leaf dye that you had this evening.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, you could do it in all different shades of green, and it would look great. Wreaths and things like that in different shades of green.
It looks amazing, David.
It
Honestly, the end result is well worth it as well.
Well,
this is solid core. This is 160 gram, and then you've got a darker green in that one.
You've got another green there, so you've actually got 6 different shades of green in this bundle. Numerous different shades of red and pink as well. Yep. So you are sorted.
But it's not £45, David.
No.
Look at this. It's
$19.99. The price has tumbled.
What a good year that was.
So basically, for £5 more than what you should be paying for one of these packs, you're getting 2 extra packs.
This is true, David, yeah. Amazing. 150 sheets, Dave. You can, honestly, this will go through every die, no matter how intricate your dies. You know, some dies that are really, really intricate, get those little tiny little small parts. This will die cut like butter going through a knife going through butter, the other way around, Keith. I got all the right words, but not necessarily
in the wrong order.
Right order, yeah. But you're going to get all of them. Let me show you, David, when I put them all together, because this is where the magic really comes in. This is 150 sheets. This is it. 20 quid worth. Unbelievable.
So for £5 more than you should be paying for just one of those packs, and bearing in mind red and green, probably 2 of the most traditional colours at Christmas time, you've got so many shades of that green, so many shades of that red as well for £19.99. Teresa, Elizabeth, Christine, Catherine.
Unbelievable colour palette, David. And it's all, if you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to print on this, this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
That is good to know.
So you can print on these as well. If you've got to put your own inserts on there, make your own inserts, you could do all of that, David. As well as it being die cuttable, embossable, it's solid core. If you tear it in the middle, it's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. It's green, green, green.
OK, where next? We've got 20 minutes to go. Can we do the metallic reds?
Metallic red, David. Oh, metallic red. Yeah, we could do metallic red, David.
So you have the matte red there with those papers. Metallic reds there at the back, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Are you on about the... This is the one, yes. We're on the right page.
Good. You are going to get virtually a half-price deal on this.
Look at this, Dave. This
Look at the colour.
Is not only ordinary red, madam.
This is passion red.
This is passion red.
Yes. Dawn's rolling her eyes.
What was it you were saying with Dawn earlier on today? What was it? Voulez-vous? No, what was the range that she had on earlier on?
Je t'aime.
Je t'aime. Yeah, this is definitely je t'aime.
Je t'aime. I wonder why you're going with the voulez-vous. She's making a quick exit. I don't blame her.
Dawn's a celebrity. She's gotten out of here.
DVWP 47, $14.99 for 40 sheets.
40 sheets, yeah.
Cass, can you work out how much that is a sheet for me?
Now, what you could do, David, if you wanted to, you could share. You're getting 40 sheets. It's a big bundle. I appreciate that. You might want to ring Gladys up and say, Gladys, do you want to go halves with Smithy's metallic Je t'aime card?
37 pence a sheet.
Unbelievable.
What about if you want red sentiments for Christmas, red Merry Christmases, that sort of thing? Think about, man, how many Merry Christmases you can actually die cut out of one sheet of A4. And you've got 40 sheets there.
And if you've bought that as starting product, David, all of those holographics, this is going to work amazing with those metallic holographics as a matte and layer for sure.
OK. Now, stamping block.
Oh, yes.
Now, when you stamp, do you always stamp on A4 cardstock, then cut it down? There's no need to do that anymore because what Keith has got, he's sourced brilliant card for stamping. Not all card is suitable for stamping. This cardstock is. But as you can see, it's nowhere near the length of A4. Is it the width of A4?
No.
Oh.
It's,
Fair enough.
It's 200 millimetres, David, by 80.
OK.
It's an unbelievable quality cardstock. Officially on the screen there it says 250 GSM. I think it's actually a bit heavier than that. That could be a typo from my end as to it being actually heavier than that.
You've got 20 centimetres by 8, OK?
That's it, yeah.
Now, have a look at your stamps and see how many stamps are bigger than that. Not many, I reckon, will be bigger than that. So why waste your A4 cardstock or having to keep on cutting it down when you can use a block like this to stamp on, to colour on, that's superb quality? We reckon it's much thicker than 250. I reckon nearer 280, maybe 300.
I think you're absolutely right, David. Yeah, it is a bit of a brick. And literally, if you wanted to fold them in half, you are also going to make little miniature little cards as well. So you could get 100 cards for under 6 pence a card.
Not just for stamping on, but also using for your die cuts as well. Because if you've got die cut sentiments, die cut images, maybe if you've got border dies, edgeable dies, things like that, fancy ones that are quite long, you could put them on DL cards and matte and layer with them as well if you wanted to. But to have this just by your side, it's a really unobtrusive block that you can just think, oh, I'll use that instead of getting an A4 sheet out.
And if you can't reach something in the top cupboard, you can always stand on it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's solid.
You might laugh. I have to do this sometimes. Sometimes I've got little legs, and if I can't reach, I have to... I mean, I could do with taking one of these in my pocket to the supermarkets, really, because I've got things at the top shelf.
You could strap them to the soles of your shoes.
I could do, David, couldn't I? That'd be quite cool, David.
You grow about 7 inches. No, 5 inches. Right, it's $5.99 for
5.99.
100? Yeah, 100
but it's
sheets.
Nearly gone, David. I'm just telling you in my ear. It's now limited stock.
You don't need a mic.
I don't need a mic. Whose mic?
Do you know, actually, your mic went down a couple of weeks ago.
Did it really?
And they didn't realise because you were talking in mine. and Dan, our director, has gone like that with Keith's mic and like that with mine.
Yeah, so if you always want to turn me...
I can turn you off. I've got the power. I've got the switch. Yeah, just unplug his mic. £5.99, KMWP 91. Joking aside, though, it's great quality card. And why use bigger card when you don't need to?
David, it's now...
about to sell out.
Gone.
Not quite, but nearly. It will sell out in a couple of minutes. There's still a few. And if it's in your basket, check out. Don't jump the gun.
It's just about to sell out.
About to sell out, yes. Hasn't yet, but it's about to.
What are we doing next, Taz? What?
Pop-up
cards. Pop-up cards.
Pop-up cards.
Pop-up cards, yes.
Okay.
Pop-up cards, David.
Remember those, Keith? Pop-up cards?
I've got pop-up cards, David. I've got them all here. There you go. Here's pop-up cards for us. Beautiful pop-up cards.
These.
Pop-up cards, David. Ow.
These are great. If you've ever tried to make these, it is a bit of a trick to make these, to score them, to get the measurements right as well. Basically, they come like this. I'll show you. They come flat, like that.
Like that.
Now, these easel cards are great because normally you have flat bases, but these don't have flat bases. They've got these lovely curves at the bottom that go to a point in the middle. And I think that makes a massive difference, makes them look much more attractive.
It does, David. They are always popular with the viewers. You love them, and I'm not surprised, really. You can use them several ways around. You've got 10 colours, 2 of each in your little set there.
And the white ones?
And the white ones, I've got 10 white ones, 2 of each in there, so I've got 20 white ones.
You get all of it?
And you get 20 colours, and you're going to get them all, David.
Oh, wow, OK. Now, look at the colourways. You've got dark blue, you've got dark brown, you've got a burgundy, you've got a cream, you've got a fancy orange, like that one. You've got a dark green, like a Sherwood green. Oh, baby pink. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, these are all pre-die cut, and they're pre-scored. All you've got to do is fold them in the right place.
Yep, for sure. Brown, David. Would you like a brown one, sir?
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
All of them. Unbelievable. And you get the envelopes as well. We must say, you do get the envelopes as well.
You mentioned earlier on, if you, I know thousands of you have got like the little books from Hunky Dory, and you've got those panels, those sheets you want to tear out, that will fit on there perfectly.
Yep.
Absolutely perfect. This is how it will come, though. It will come flat.
Yeah, already pre-scored, though, David. You don't need to do any cutting. Everything is done for you.
And it is one of the most popular style of card. If you're selling it, people absolutely love them. Half the stock of this show stock is gone, OK?
Wow.
$19.99, and you don't have to choose between the white ones and the coloured. You're going to get all of them,
So
and the
even
envelopes.
with you messing about, David, people are still enjoying the show and ordering, aren't they? It's unbelievable.
I know.
So, and you get the white ones as well, David, which does mean that they are, you can stamp on these as well. You can colorise these as much as you like. But you're absolutely right. But listen, it's all of them, David.
Just over 10 minutes on the show. Grab your Paper Dynamics. If you haven't got anything so far today, have a look on the website. Paper Dynamics, along with all of our suppliers, have got brand pages on our website, which you can order at any time. Provided the stock is there, you can order at any time. So, rainbow card next.
Rainbow card, David. Yeah, I'm on it like greased lightning.
Now, this is a multi-buy.
We call it rainbow card, David. They're not rainbow coloured, but they're rainbow in the fact that you are getting such a big colour choice in these, David.
OK.
Unbelievable.
These papers?
These are cards.
These cards, right.
Cards, David. And coordinating, matching envelopes, David. Unbelievable.
I never put the right envelope with the right card. I like to use different. I like to put like a lighter green envelope with a darker green card. If I've got, let's say I've got a burgundy there, I might keep the, I don't know. No, do you know what? I probably would go with a pink envelope on that. I'd mix it up. But if you want to keep them true to the card, you can. But pink, yeah, that would look. That envelope with that cardstock would look good. But if you want to use exactly the same colour envelope and card, you've got that opportunity. Where do you find multicoloured envelopes? $26.75. How many did we get, Keith? We thought we lost you then.
No, you don't lose me, David. I keep trying to get out of here, but you keep calling me back, pulling me back by my collar. How many are we getting? I can't remember, David, to be honest with you. What does it say on the screen? It says, I think it's 20, I do think, of each.
OK, so
But
20...
I think it's actually more than that. Let me tell you.
So this is 6 by 6?
Yeah, 6 by 6.
6 by 6.
And A6, David, yeah.
6 by 6 and A6. You get equal quantities and the envelopes as well. So look at those colourways. You've got a dark blue, you've got a black.
36, David. Wasn't even close, was I? 36 of the A6, 36 of the 6 by 6.
So 72 cards.
72 cards.
And 72 envelopes. Wow. And for $26.75? For 72 cards, really?
And look at the cascade. This is why we call it the rainbow envelopes, David, because look, all of these different colours, so popular, beautiful, beautiful quality. These are 120 gram quality paper. We had them specially made, David, for this collection. You can't buy these anywhere else, honestly.
No.
Google wherever you like, you will not find them.
Where on earth do you get multicoloured envelopes like this? Happy Post envelopes, that's what this is. If a pink envelope lands on your door, it's not a bill, is it?
It's not a bill, David, no.
Brown one?
They're normally, they're normally not so good.
Now, it works out to 37 pence per card and envelope.
Quality card and envelope in multiple colours.
In multiple colours. Love it. Absolutely love it. The black one, what would you... there's black
12
envelopes.
different colours, in fact, David.
Yeah.
3 of each. 36 in the square, 36 in the A6. Most popular sizes like ever, particularly around the festivities as well, because they're the least expensive to
And
post.
whether you put like envelope to like card or you mix it up a little bit in 2 different colours, it's entirely up to you. £26.75. Now, the Christmas is rocking. That's been one of our most popular items in the show tonight. We're going to go back to that, and I'll help you set these up because there are quite a few.
There is quite a few, David, yes. You're right.
They don't come like this. They come flat. They come in sheets which are die cut, so the kids and you can have fun putting them together. You also get the backgrounds. Now, the backgrounds in these are actually die cut, okay? The backgrounds that we had separate were A4 sheets, but the backgrounds here are die cut, so you can choose which background you want for each character. Look at the mouse. They are adorable. Oh, has one mouse lost his eye? Oh, the googly eyes on the tree.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Oh, yeah.
Aye, that tree's got its eye on you.
Poor thing. There we go.
Yeah, they are so much fun, David, aren't they? They have been popular. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these over the last couple of weeks alone.
You do the rockers.
Thousands over the years, David.
You do the rockers every year, but these are different every year. Different characters, different colours, different stories, different backgrounds. And is it the first time you've done the die-cut backgrounds?
It is, David, yeah. It's the first time we've done the die-cut backgrounds to work with the rockers, and it's been so popular, and I'm not surprised why. The samples are amazing. Big thank you to Andrea and the girls for doing such a great job.
You don't get the googly eyes, but if you've got some, you can use them. But they do have eyes on them, obviously. They're just not the googly ones. We've got snowmen, we've got all sorts of characters.
That's the one that sits down, David. You've got one there that's Andrea's put on a spring.
Yeah.
Put a spring in your step.
So there you go. If you've got like a wobbler or something like that, you can put them on a 8x8 card blank and they can wiggle from side to side. You don't have to make them into rockers if you don't want to. But
the thing is, David, depending on how you put them together, it depends on whether you can make 16 full-on rockers or if you wanted to. So let me just give you, for instance, on the Santa Claus here, you can see straight away that there's 2 large ones down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Now, you might want to use the decoupage elements on one of them, but that then means the other one you could use on another project, if you want to do so.
Yeah.
You can either go up in layers, or you can spread them out to get even more out of the collection.
Now, more and more of you are coming in for this. I just think it's a brilliant project to have with the kids in the school holidays that are 2 weeks away, thereabouts.
They are, David, yeah.
Yeah, get these projects, keep them under lock and key, keep them under wraps until maybe you're a grandparent and you know you're going to have them for a day or 2 or a week or something. Then this is going to be a great thing that the kids can look forward to putting together.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They don't have to cut anything out, so there's no blades or knives.
Yeah, and of course, if they take them to school for their school friends, after the, when they go back to school or for Christmas, well, you'd normally sort of like send them in November, December for sure, David, but these are going to be brilliant and well received they are.
How many schools have Christmas fairs? These could be perfect to sell at the Christmas fairs as well. $22.99 is your price, MQWP04. Okay, now, the pillow boxes, I'm making you work tonight,
the lowest price ever pillow boxes, David, yeah, for sure. I'm not surprised. These were really, really popular earlier this afternoon.
Now, pillow boxes or handbags or both. They can be either or. Doesn't matter. Now, they come in a flat sheet.
They do.
And you get 2 pillow boxes on each A4 sheet. And they are very, very popular in the world of gifting. Lots of gift shops and card shops up and down the country will be selling pillow boxes empty, maybe for a good couple of pound, £3 each. So that's how they come. So if you want to keep them plain, and you want to cut into them, make an aperture, put some acetate in them, make a little window, you can do that. But that's the pillow box as it comes, and it all just pops out. But then you get, with the pillow box sheets, the corresponding sheets of furniture or accessories. So you've got the flap for the front of a handbag, so you can make them into a handbag or a clutch bag. You've got the buckle, you've got the strap, you've got the zip. Now, the zip obviously doesn't work, but you've got all of that there which you can decorate the handbag or the clutch bag with, like that. How cute are they? So sweet.
Yeah, anything that you want to put in these, really small, a lottery ticket. We had a suggestion earlier on today that rather than putting a cracker on your festive table, put one of these little bags on there with a lottery ticket inside them. Yeah. That could be a winner turkey dinner, couldn't it, really?
It could be. Easy for you to say. Now, imagine a bit of tissue in there, HobbyMaker gift card or whatever gift card you want to get. That just makes it more of a present rather than just a gift card in a card, doesn't it?
And look at that emboss, David. Just how I say, you can emboss these prior to actually decorating them.
Emboss it while it's flat and then put it together. It's so easy to put one of these cushion pillow boxes together. You just pop out like that, dead easy. You've got a template which you can draw around. Yep. There we go. Fold it. Look, a little bit of red liner tape. Fold that over. There's your pillow box. Fold that in there. Fold that in there.
We're going to make a craft out here, aren't we?
They keep trying.
They're going to make a crafter out of David yet, for sure. Unbelievable. Honestly, this is the lowest price ever. $19.99, under £1 a bag.
Yeah.
Unbelievable price, an amazing collection. You'll have loads of stuff left over as well, David. I have to say that don't just think it was being 20, because there'll be lots of extra accessories left over that you could use on other projects. You did mention there about a stencil, David, that you could literally draw around on other cardstocks as well.
There it is, made in seconds. Beautiful, huh? And you get 2 on each sheet. Okay, now we've got the box and bottle collection to end the show, A3+.
I'll have all of them, David, otherwise I won't get them all in the right order.
All right.
Got to pack it all away, you know.
I know you have.
Oh, terrible.
I'll be out before you.
Well, you will at this rate, yeah. Yeah, and that's after another hour's show with our Dawn.
I know.
Right, bottle box.
Bottle boxes.
Yeah, do you want some red card, Dave?
Yeah, go on then.
Shall I give you some red card?
Now, should be £37. We're doing it tonight for $21.99. You've got, now this is the glossy red. This is my favourite. This is Kinky Boots red.
Kinky Boots red.
Isn't it? What do you think? It's like that, you know, the...
I love the look that Dawn's giving us tonight, yeah.
That patent leather look, though, isn't it? But it's
patent leather, yeah, yeah.
$21.99.
It's kinky and it's red, Dave.
It's oversized A3, 51 sheets. And do you get the bottle box template?
You do, David. You do get the template with it as well.
You're so generous, Keith.
And not only are you getting the gloss, you're getting the uncoated as well, David.
Ah, right.
So look, if you wanted to be able to make... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's a book I've made for you. This is your Christmas.
So you've got... that Taz, our producer, found that very funny. There's the matte red cardstock. How many sheets of this do you get?
25 of them, David.
25 of them.
25.
There's your bottle box template to make your bottle boxes. So you can make...
Can you pass me the bottle box, please?
Yep.
We need to show what a bottle box is.
That's
so
it.
People who don't know what a bottle box is. This is a bottle box. Strong.
You're not wrong. How many of these?
25 of them.
25 of that. So you can then make at least 12 of the glossy bottle boxes and 12 of the matte.
This is true.
Because it's oversized
24,
A3.
24 bottle boxes hanging on a wall.
I know.
You could make a fortune.
I know.
Really. For £21.99, you could turn that into 100 quid. Easy.
It's less than £1 a bottle box. If you buy them in the stores, they could be £4 or £5 each, easily.
Yep.
Smithy, it's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure for you, David. I'm really pleased that you thought so. I've got good news and really good news, because if you enjoyed tonight's show, we'll do it all over again. Not next week, not the week after, on Monday.
It's been a pleasure. They should change that all to Q, shouldn't they? Thank you, Smithy. I'll see you with Dawn in a few minutes. And we've got brand new to HobbyMaker Tim Holt stamps at brilliant prices. See you in a minute.
Have a good weekend.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, it's our last hour of the day today. Friday evening has gone so quickly.
It has.
It does with Smithy.
Yeah, you've got to be on your toes, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
You can breathe now.
Dawney's here. You all right?
Yes, I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And what we got for you, I was really excited to see this show because I'm a massive Tim Holtz fan.
Yes.
I had the chance of meeting him once in America years ago. Lovely guy. But we've got tonight, new to HobbyMaker, stamps, and we've got stamps and stencils at brilliant prices. So thank you, Ranger, for getting the deals to us.
Yeah, especially Lou and obviously Ray. They do an incredible job to really get great prices.
We've also got watercolour pencils from Ranger.
Yes.
We've also got archival ink from Ranger, which we don't have often on air, but all the colours are in the show tonight. But this one is your Scribbly Christmas, isn't it? DTPQ01? Yeah. Oh, hang on.
No. Merry Christmas holiday.
Hang on.
Hang on. Sorry, gang. It's that one.
Scribbly Christmas. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. That's it. That's Scribbly Christmas. DTPQ01. The stencils at the back. The stencils at the back, and those are the stamps at the front. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the right
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought that.
No problem. Okay, so as you can see, you've got beautiful trees, wonderful houses, merry wishes and holiday and winter as separate words as well. And you've also got the stencil on the back. If I turn it around, that's your stencil and that's your stencils.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got it.
Okay. It's this one.
Oh dear.
This is going to be a very fun show.
I would say the photo on the back looks the same as the one that we can see.
Mm-hmm.
Should we flip it round so you can see?
There you go.
There. I can't see the name on it. It's got the little dot stencil at the bottom, and then it's got the gingham one. That's the one.
So, apologies. Those are the stamps. You've got, what words have you got there in stamp form? You've got happy holidays.
You've got
Merry
and Bright.
Christmas tree and season's greetings. And you've got these really lovely scribbly Christmas trees that you can see there as well. And again, that stencil is in the shape of a tag, which of course is really handy because you can put a jump ring through them and hang them up.
You can, plus you can draw around it as well, because we have got the watercolour cardstock on the show as well. You could draw around it and use that and make some fabulous tags. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Holtz, he always does like the smaller size. Normally, we have got the watercolour cardstock on the show, but if you've ever seen any of his YouTube videos, he always uses this size, but he actually cuts it down in half. So he'll make like smaller toppers for his cards and things. So do have a look for those on the website too. But these are great. If you're wanting a stencil and stamp set, great one to have to use.
Okay, now this is festive print, I presume, which is that one here. Yep, that's it. So this is festive print. We'll get through these, don't worry, guys.
This is a bit more Scandi.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit more Scandi, so you've got the wonderful kind of minimalist trees, and again, you've got these buildings, different sizes and heights of buildings, so you can easily make your own a town. You can mask them off and have some behind others.
That's it. And then you've got those beautiful stencils. So if you're wanting to like beautiful patterns, borders, things like that. And then you've got the words, which are obviously a heavier font. So these are going to look great with that one as well.
Absolutely. And don't forget, it is a stamp set and a stencil set at the same time. And again, you've got the kind of almost like a Nordic patterns down there, which are really, really handy. So you've got 3 or 4 different styles in the stencil and lots of value for money in the stamps as well. £15.99, DCPQ 92. That's what you're going to get, okay? Now, the holiday whatnots. Now, you've got Let It Snow, Holly Jolly, Have a Merry Christmas, Joy to the World, Silent Night, Merry and Bright, Happy Holidays, and the number 25. And then in the back, you've got the stencil behind it. Now, again, these prices are a crazy, crazy deal for us today. So thank you to Ranger and thank you to Tim Holtz. We've got them down to £15.99, £3 off each one. And that's a lion's share of your P&P taken care of there, isn't
Exactly. It? And like I say, if you've always wanted to try a little bit of Tim Holtz, but obviously, you know, this would be a great starting point. But these are great if you've done a lot of Tim Holtz products and you want to bring in a splash of something new for Christmas. These would be great.
And also, if you want to put those maybe on your little tags, you know, gift tags, they'd look really funky. You could obviously put your embossing powders through them, of course, as well. Half the stock of this is already in baskets. Please check out if you'd like to get it. And Tim has got a very distinctive look, hasn't he?
He has. And obviously, if you just want to stamp them just in black ink, we've got some incredible inks on the show. You can just stamp it in a colour. But if you want to then go in more in mixed media, using your inks, your distress inks, this is just going to look fabulous. I love it.
I used to have a bottle brush plant in my back garden. Yeah, that's what it was called, a bottle brush plant. Yeah. These aren't bottle brush plants exactly, but they look a bit like it. They've got the kind of spindly, spiky edges too.
Yeah, straight branches.
But they are great. They're great again for making it forest images, really kind of getting different, use your different coloured inks, your different coloured greens and that sort of thing. They look fantastic.
Exactly. You can mix and match those up as much as you want with them. Just add inks to the backgrounds or spritz through them. But think about your stencil paste as well. And the wood effect one's going to be so useful, and that star stencil.
And of course, these will emboss as well. These stencils will emboss as well, as you can ink through them. So you've got the cluster of stars, you've got the wood effect, and then you've got the potential to make your own kind of woodland scene with these trees too. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, and it's the most wonderful time of the year of the 2 stamp sentiments there. £15.99 for these. Remember, they should be £18.99 each. We've got a lot in the show to get through, so hopefully you can instantly decide that it's one that you want to treat yourself to today. Take advantage of our capped P&P. Now, We've got set 57 coming up next, and this is this one just here. Now, this is right up my street. As many of you know, I love a stag. I had a lovely viewer, Jane in Leeds, send me a postcard of a stag, and she said, that's for your birthday.
Oh, how lovely with that.
Really sweet.
But these are fab, and you'll find with the wood grain with this one's more elongated as well, but obviously you can use it lengthways, you can use it landscape portrait, you can use it any way you want, but it just looks beautiful.
So you've got a bit of plaid on that side of the stencil, wood grain on the other going vertically rather than horizontally. You've got a cross-section of a log. What do the words say on that one? If I turn it around, you can probably see. Happy holidays, 'tis the season, peace on earth, joy to the world, and comfort and joy. So they're separate stamps. Merry Christmas, season's greetings, and winter wishes. They're all, again, 3 separate stamps. You get a little cluster of stars there. But I love the kind of sketchiness of the stags. They are gorgeous.
Look, that is something that I did. I had a go.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'm going to show you how to do that. You can see I've used the rings at the bottom to make them like mountains and hills and give it more of a grounding, but a great set to have. And like I say, you can build it up or make it as big or as small as you want.
Okay, next, because we've got a lot to get into, or a lot to get in, and we've got some demos to get in as well. So this is what we call set 54. Now this has got a really fantastic Santa's portrait, a Santa face on here. You've got December the 25th, airmail, a little postage stamp, mailed early for Christmas. Look at his face. That is great, isn't he?
Very traditional, very traditional. This looks great as well if you actually stamp him and cut him out and then like 3D them onto like a tag as well. Use the stripy background, like your background papers, and make it like red or green, whatever you want. That looks beautiful.
Now, if, like me, you love postcards, which is why Jane in Leeds sent me one, because she knows that I love them so much, you can make your own. You can make your own festive postcard with Father Christmas on the front, and you've got all the kind of frank marks and all that you can play with, of course, as well. And, of course, the airmail.
Yes.
It's like stripes, isn't
Stripes.
it? Yeah.
So with that'll look great. So if kids are doing, letters to Santa, you can put stamps on the envelope to send off to him, things like that, but very, very useful.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say this one's going to probably go because you've got special delivery on there, postcard stamps on there as well. What else does it say? You've got parcel post. Yeah, love that. December the 25th. I love his face. I love his
Very
portrait.
traditional that one. And honestly, even if you did 2 or 3 on there, make it a bit retro, you could change it up a little bit but do traditional colours because obviously Father Christmas or St. Nick used to be more. He came originally from the forest, a spirit of the forest. So obviously he was green or blue, depending on which country you're in.
We're limited stock now on this one. Please, if you want him, check out your basket. We haven't got many of these left. UZPQ04 is your item number if you want that one. Now, our snarky cats. Now, this is very, very different.
Is great.
These are rubber stamps.
Yes.
So unlike the others that have been photopolymer, these are actually rubber stamps. So there's a combination of all of that in the show, both different types of stamping in the show.
And these are already mounted as well.
Yeah, they are. They're already on the mount to go straight onto your stamping platform or onto your acrylic blocks. And where you can see the line, they're actually being cut. So you can actually keep them in this carrier sheet if you want to and pop them out.
That's it. So you know exactly if one's missing. It's easy to do, but I just love the expression.
Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. You say that.
Yeah. Dave, don't get your tinsel in a tangle.
You're loving this one. Instead of presents this year, I'm giving everyone my opinion. That's Smithy.
That is Smithy. He ought to do that for his Christmas cards.
Pretend this card says something warm and fuzzy. Despite the look on my face, I'm still of good cheer. Jingle your own bells. It's all fun and games till Santa checks the naughty list. Love it.
I love that. And then you've even got like the little stars at the top and snowflakes, so you can do your backgrounds with it, but just really, really great.
But it's all top quality rubber.
It is.
Rubber you can use on things like Uti, the very hot.
Yeah, you can stamp into it and things like that, so you can do lots of different techniques with these.
Half the stock of this one has gone. If you want it, £24.99. What's the value? What's the discount on this one? Should be $31.99. Okay, so you've got a saving of about £6.91 off that. Really good savings.
And a great name, Tim Holtz. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't ask for anything better.
It doesn't get any better. Okay, $24.99 RBPQ82. Right, next we've got the bold tidings. Now these are bold. These are going to go. We're going to match the price that we did on the last one as well. So it should be 31 something. Yeah, $31.99 down to $24.99. All is calm, all is bright, making spirits bright. Good tidings and comfort and joy, and dashing through the snow. These two are also red rubber, pre-mounted red rubber.
These are great, but you know what? Even if you did an inky background, added these on top, that's all you need for your cards, or embossing powders. This will just give it that wow factor.
Absolutely brilliant. Big, bold letters and sentiments. Okay, now, Home for Christmas. That's a song I always hear when I work Christmas Eve.
Yeah, you and me. Normally we're doing Christmas Eve, aren't we? And we drive by, and that's all year.
Now, this is red rubber as well. This should be $35.99. Again, we're doing a great deal, $27.99 on this one. So you've got lots of sentiments. It's the old-fashioned typewriter font.
It is. It's got that little bit of a distressy look to it as well, so it's a little bit softer font, but you've got the baubles on there, the stocking, the snow globe, so you could layer them all together if you wanted to, but the car is just iconic, really is.
I love it. Tree's far too big for the car, but isn't that always the way? You've got the snow globe, you've got the pine needles there as well, the filled-up stocking, the wrap present, the baubles, holly leaves and pine cones. So, you know, although it's one image, you know, you can multiple stamp that to create a cluster of pine cones, mask them off.
This is it. And with the pine, you could make your own wreath as well. You could stamp it into like a circle. You can make your own wreath and then add the little pine cones and things like that. In different colours, you can make that look fabulous.
Should be 30, what was it, 35? Yeah, $35.99 down to $27.99, so an £8 saving there today. So percentage-wise, you're getting a good percentage off. And normally, Tim Holt stuff doesn't get reduced.
No.
No, not at all.
I've said this next one is one of my favourites, and hopefully we're going to be demoing this because I love this one.
Mr. Frosty.
Look at this.
Now, these are big images, actually. We're going to match the price for this one as well. Again, it's red rubber. It looks like it's one big stamp, but no, they're all cut, and you just pop them out and then put them back when you're not using them. It's like a carrier sheet, so it's a really good idea.
And the font's different on this. It's like a real handwriting style, so it looks really beautiful.
In the meadow, we can build a snowman.
Oh, look at that.
Walking in a winter wonderland. Look at that tree. That can be used all year round, absolutely.
Definitely.
But he's a lovely snowman, isn't he?
He's great. And you get big snowflakes in there as well, so you can use those, but really, really precious, that one.
Down from $35.99 to $27.99, only while we have the stock. And we don't have masses of quantity of all of these, so RCPQ04. Now we've got the Christmas cartoons, which are up here. Okie dokie, found it. Right, Christmas cartoons. Oh, yeah, look.
Look at these.
They're not specific characters, but they look like they come from the Jetsons or something like that.
Exactly, and you've even got the speech bubbles, so you can put your own different things in there as well, but it really gives you something different.
Now, this should be $38.99. We're going to do a very special deal on this one. It's going to go down to £24.99. That's a £14 saving.
Wow.
But look, you've got the mother, you've got the kids, you've got the dad, you've got the snowmen in there, of course, as well. And then you've got the speech bubbles, like Dawn said, joy to the world, be of good cheer, Merry Christmas, fa la la la, and all of them.
La la la.
Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. There you go. Hey. It's out of 4.
Yeah, just bear with him. Bear with him.
JFPQ21.
La. It was very pan, Dave, I'm just saying.
Brilliant.
It wasn't very festive.
Sorry, I'll try harder. Festive print. It's got snow globes. Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
Now, again, this should be $38.99. These are big stamps.
They are.
And they're all pre-mounted. They all are, all the rubber ones.
Look at this.
Got December the 25th, joyful, wonderland, Merry Christmas, winter, bright, holiday, wishes, hope, love, peace. Got all great words to use for Christmas cards. There are your snow globes. There you've got, again, the kind of Scandi-looking trees and the houses.
That's it. So if you want to build your scene that way, you can, but these actually come inside it. Can we just turn it around so I can just... Sorry, Dave. But you can see there, it's already got those in there, so you haven't got to worry. You will see, then you can build with these. You've got all the words. You've got to and from on there as well. So if you want to make your own tags, these are going to be great, but they're big enough if you want to cut them out as well. So you could have them as little decorations on the tree.
You could. Okay, so that one's down to $24.99. All of these, bearing in mind it's kind of peak season now for Christmas and crafting. June, July, that's where all the crafters like yourself think about getting their Christmas supplies to do things for the Christmas fairs. So to get discounts, especially on Tim Holtz and Ranger products at this time of the year for Christmas, is pretty unheard of. So now, stencils. We've got some layering stencils. Now, they call them set 19, but at the end of the day, all three of the stencils are packaged on top of each other, so it's difficult to see what you're going to get. Look down the bottom, and you'll see exactly what you're going to get. I love the fact that they're in tag shapes.
I do. I love these because they're not too big. They're a slightly smaller stencil, but then it gives you a softer design as well. So you might just want a little tiny bit. You might not want it all. But look how glorious they are. And when I say, you know, they're smaller, you're talking roughly about, what, 6.5 inches in length by, what we're looking at, oh, hang on, Dave, hang on, you know me and my measuring. By about 3.5.
Okay.
So they are still a good size on your cards, great, or bookmarks.
And if you're thinking, oh, well, do I have to make tags from them? No, not at all. You can use them in all sorts of ways. They're tag shaped so that you can put a jump ring through them and hang them, and they all look uniform together. That's why they've done it like that. So if you want those three, £12.99 for 3 stencils from Tim Holtz and Ranger. Should be £16.99, £4 saved. That's virtually your P&P paid for today. We've got set 22, which is... Oh, I've got 62.
Got 62.
21, 20 and 62 I've got here.
Hang on.
Oh, here. Yeah, set 20.
Set 20. Yeah, 20.
Okay. We get there. We'll get there.
I love it.
It's set 20, not set 22. Okay, Merry Wish, Noel. 25,
That's
Joy, Believe. I mean, the musical notes, I love that one.
That would be glorious, because if you did, obviously, that in a slightly paler, like brown shade, and then you went over with this one, and then if you got the Santa Claus stamps that we showed you earlier, and then add that over the top, what a great card that would be.
Absolutely. And you'll reach for these and use them again and again and again, stenciling with your texture pastes, with your spritzing inks, all that sort of thing. And, of course, you can emboss with them, of course, as well, through your embossing machine. Set 21. Okay, got that one. Thank
Surprise.
goodness. Then you've got your trees, your woodland. So this is one of them. 3 stencils in each, and we're doing these prices for each collection for you. £14.99, £5 each for a Ranger stencil.
These are great, and honestly, time and time again, classics, absolute classics. And if you want to, you can build the trees up. Obviously, you've got the bigger ones for perspective. You can layer them together. Such a great little set, and I love the trees.
I mean, the trees isn't just Christmas.
No.
That one in the middle certainly isn't just Christmas. And the trees at the end aren't just Christmas.
No.
But you can make them festive or use them all year round. It's entirely up to you. Use all your different coloured, your different coloured green inks to really create a very realistic looking like woodland, really.
Yeah, of course you can. And if you might just want a few, but you might want a few more, you can add them in. Really great, because I was messing about and I was doing some trees, but you can see I've done the background with the stencil and I've used the stags from the other set, but you can build it up easy.
Oh, that's really effective.
Do you know what I mean? Add a
that's
sentiment
like a spooky
to it.
wood with like a moon or something like that. Yeah.
That's
with
it,
a dappled
but you
light
can
coming
just
through
a
the
little
trees.
bit with the stenciling. Just have a faff about, as they say, and just, you know what I mean, have a play around with all your different colours.
Now, last stencil set we've got is set number 62. Now, obviously, this is, certainly one of them is definitely Christmas, that Christmas tree. I do like that. The bauble Christmas tree, the bubble Christmas tree. Then, if you struggle to do like your kind of distressed backgrounds, that is going to work a treat. And then you've got your, are they arrows or are they holly?
I think they're holly, Dave.
Oh, they are holly.
Holly.
Yeah. But they also look like little arrows. Yeah,
But you could do, but like with the tree, if you put Versamark, sticky ink through it, put embossing powders on, that on the Christmas tree, if you did it in gold emboss, that's all you need on the front of a card.
Absolutely. £12.99, UK PQ 57. And just to let you know, we have got the watercolour pencils in stock as well, and we have got the whole collection of coloured archival Ranger ink available as well, where we're doing 2 for £14.96 or 1 for £10.25. Archival ink, it's one of the most go-to inks out there that is a permanent ink. That's why it's called archival. But I can't remember the last time we've actually offered all these colourways available in a show. They're all on the website right now. Obviously, there's jet black, but did you realise there was archival in aquamarine? There's archival in granite. That we've got archival in manganese blue.
Yeah.
I've never done a show. I've never done a show where all of these have been available. Rose madder.
You normally get just the black one, or a navy, or a grey. That is it.
Wine cellar. I'll run through the colours quickly. Mountain Lake, sepia. If you don't want to stamp in black all the time, sepia is a good one to think about. Cayenne. You've got aubergine. I didn't realise there were so many colour choices.
Lots and lots of them. This is just a sprinkling of it, believe you me.
Bright Tangelo.
Look at that. But these are great because these are dye-based, but with these are like waterproof. So if you're using your watercolour pencils like we've got on the show and things like that, they would be great with this.
Shadow grey is going to be a popular one. Monaco orange. By the way, the most popular at the moment is manganese blue. We've got beach, what does that say? Cruiser. I couldn't read it upside down. Beach cruiser.
Ooh, this is one of my favourites. That colour you're going to, oh, that was the colour you picked up and then put back down, but never mind.
Paradise teal.
That one, Dave.
This one, coffee.
Yeah. That is a fabulous colour if you're doing vintage style or you want a softer brown. That is a great colour.
Majestic violet.
Ooh. Look at that.
Look at that colour. Vermilion.
Vermilion.
And lastly, cobalt. Cobalt blue.
Cobalt.
So they are £10.25 each, but if you buy two, you're getting the next one for just about £4. £4.70. £10.25 each one normally. An archival link from Ranger sells at that price any day of the week. The second one will be £4.71. Any two for £14.96. Today's the day, actually. If you want to stock up and get the complete collection, you've been waiting for an offer, you've been waiting to see all the colours, today's the day. Go for two, go for four, go for six. You're getting one for £4.70 if you pay the £10.25 for the other one. And all you've got to do is on the website, just select which ones you'd like. You can see all the options coming down there on the right-hand side. If you'd rather call the call centre and then run through the colours for you, they can sort that out for you too. But the options are there on the web, on the app as well. And yeah, any two for £14.96.
Okay, Mr. Dave, let's do demo. Okay, so we, like I said to you before, we have got the watercolour cardstock in the show. So we've got two different sizes. We've got the A4 one and then we've got the A6 one, which is this one. Now, you'll notice one side is super, super smooth, and then you've got that watercolour texture this side. So I'm going to use that one. First of all, I'm going to use a couple of ink pads. So let's make a background first of all. So I'm just going to do a couple of swipes.
Snarky cat, sold out.
Snarky
You thought I was calling you that, didn't you?
I was like, what?
No, snarky cat, stamps,
like rude,
gone.
Dave.
Sold out. Hope you got it.
Sold out.
That one's gone. That's what you wanted. Sorry.
So I've used a little bit of sponge sugar. This is weathered wood. This is the distress inks and the milled lavender. So I'm just going to put a little bit of this on here, okay? Using my water spray to make my background. And all I'm going to do is just swipe it through. I don't want it too heavy. I just want to swipe it through because we're going to layer as we go. And then I'm just going to tap it in to get that effect. Now, I think we've got the heat gun as well on the show. This is great. It doesn't blow everything all over, but this is the Ranger heat tool. So if not, have a look on the website.
It's not on the show, but it will be on the website. Under personal impressions?
Yes. Yeah. Fabulous one this is. And you can see it just gives you that instant dry on there. And don't ever worry if your cardstock slightly ripples. If in doubt, turn it over. Blow dry the back with it. But this, people think it's hair dry. It's not. It still gets very, very hot. It's just, it's quieter and it doesn't blow your powders everywhere. So let's just swipe in again. Just tidy up as we go.
Yeah, if you want anything Ranger, always look at the brand page Personal Impressions, because they're the company in the UK that import it, and that's who supplies us, okay? So if you're wondering, who are Personal Impressions?
Yes.
They're the company that import Ranger and then supply us.
So I'm just going to put a tiny bit more on, but less is more, so remember that. So build it up rather than go too gun-ho. The more water you use, obviously, this is going to dilute it as well, so bear that in mind. And then all I'm going to do is just put I want a few darker bits on the edges like that. So all I'm doing, again, is just building this up and showing you a different way of using it. If you ever get some bits what you're really not happy with, you can just blot it a little bit and you can lift it off, so do not worry. And I'm on the edge, sometimes it can go a bit deep, so just blot it. It's only where the water's
Dawn is on the edge.
off. I'm always on the edge, especially when Keith Smith's in. Oh, honestly, that man. Honestly, the chaos he causes is everywhere. So do not...
We don't cause chaos, do we?
No, well, no, I don't, Dave. I just laugh about it. I just got memory issues today. Who are you? Who are you? Yes, so don't worry about it. Right, so I'm not going too heavy with the background because I'm going to show you then how you can blend it all in and we can do that. So just drying that off. Let's wipe this down, get this nice and clean. Always try and work on your glass mats. Best thing to do when you are actually using those. Now, I am actually going to be using the Tim Holtz stamping platform, okay?
Right, yep.
Brought to you by Tonic Think, but do have a look. It is the Ranger one that Tim Holtz has brought to us, so I'm going to be using that one. So just dry that down. I'm happy with that as it is. Okay, so let's start building this up.
Is it important to point out that Tim Holtz does work for different companies?
Yes, he does. Look,
Tim Holtz's scissors. They do his stamping platform. So he actually works for lots of different brands. It's not just one brand.
No, he is the man who knows. He does like his own range with Ranger and then, like you say, the others. Now, I'm going to be using my snowman. I'm going to pop this out of here. And underneath is like an acrylic sheet that they sit onto, so you're never going to lose them.
Now, this one is Mr. Frosty. You're absolutely loving this one. And remember, the benefit of this is that they are rubber. Not that polymer's not good. Polymer is great. But rubber just means you can do so much more with it. Mr. Frosty is limited stock. Bless him.
Oh, crikey.
Okay.
Now...
And the carrier sheet, all of those stamps, you just push them out. And then you can pop them back in when you've used them, okay? Can you use rubber stamps on a stamping block? Oh, yeah.
Yes, you can. Yep. You can use them on this. But so if you've got an acrylic block, yes, just make sure it's big enough. If you get the Tim Holtz stamping platform from Tonic, you'll actually find one side, it says rubber. If you take it out and flip it over, it does for clear stamps, because then it's measured to make sure that you get the right depth. So that's why I'm using this.
You've got the cushioning, you've got the filling on the back.
Yeah, because that would, but look, that just goes on there and then you just stamp with it. So yes, you can use it with your everyday acrylic blocks as well. But if you've got a normal stamping platform, you might have to take the base out or something like that. But yes, you can do it, so do not worry. So all I'm going to do is just open this out. We're going to use some of the archival black because I want it to be bold to stand out, because we're going to do a few extra bits on here as well.
Forget, very special deal this evening. 2 archival inks in your choice of colours for an incredible deal. It is 2 for $14.96, and they're normally $10.25 each. And I can't remember ever bringing you archival ink in all those different colourways. If you want them, and you didn't even realise maybe that some of the colours were there, I didn't, £10.25 for one, or any 2 for $14.96. Get 2 the same colour, and then save. If you get 2 blacks, black and a grey, that'd be great, because you don't always want to stamp black. You want to have something a bit more subtle. I'd definitely go for the brown.
Exactly.
The coffee.
Just going to stamp this up again. So let me just add a bit more ink, because I've got it one layer, but it's obviously onto the cardstock. So I want to do it again, because watercolour cardstock, you will find, obviously, your archival ones are going to be better, because these will really give you that deep impression on there as well. So just adding that onto there.
Archival is fade proof.
Yeah, so it gives it that better effect. So we're going to do that. Then I'm going to show you a little trick with the tree as well. I need to put this in so I don't get messy, because I do get messy sometimes.
Sandra in Bedfordshire, Karina in the West Midlands, Joe
well
in East
done.
Sussex, all cherry picking their 2 favourites. Or maybe you want to try some new colours.
Yeah, definitely. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to slightly put the tree at an angle, okay? So I'm not doing it square, we're kind of doing it off-piece a little bit, okay? So I'm happy with that. Put this on. And then I'm going to show you how you can make the actual tree larger. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So again, just add in a little bit of ink on here. Sorry, I will move it back in a sec, but I'm just tapping onto there. And what we're going to do is just bring this in, and I'm going to stamp this down onto here. And then we've got the top layer that I'm happy with, okay? So I'm happy with that. Now, what I want to do...
As you've got the foam on top of the red rubber, does it mean you don't need to have like a cushion underneath the card?
No, so if you've got your stamping system, you can always take your sponge out and just use that. So, so that will give you a better effect. Now, what I'm going to do is move this right over here, and what we're going to do is turn this round. Because what I want to do is make the trunk longer.
Okay.
So it's a little trick to show you. You can use your stamps in different ways as well. So all I'm going to do is just go in and add a little bit of this onto here. So again, just stamping this out, putting this down onto here, and this then will start longer trunk. So we're going to bring that down a little bit more. You always need a bit longer trunk sometimes when you're doing things like this. Do you know what I mean? So all I'm going to do again is go in with this one, add a bit more, and then you go over it again and it joins it all up. So then it makes it look different tones and different bits. So again, just stamp that down. And then all I'm going to do is move this, and then I'm just going to, you know, like where you've got your bit of a gap, I'm just going to overlay that slightly to join them all together. So this then, you can either go back in and do a second generation stamp like that, which gives it a little bit more, or you can just go in and just do a little bit of ink on there. And that will give the base that little bit more depth there. Can you see? So now we've kind of got it all coming together. So I just thought that was a nice little way of showing you how to use it.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That's really good.
Yeah, just something different. Now, then what we're going to do is let's take this out.
That's why you earn the big bucks.
Oh, I don't know, Dave. I have my moments. Believe you me, today I've had my moments. You know that. Can't remember my own name. So then I'm just going to go in. We've got the snowflakes as well. So I just want a few snowflakes. We're going to go in on here as well. So I'm going to use a tiny bit of the milled lavender that we used on the background to start with. We're going to use a little bit of this. And I just want those just in the background. Just going to scatter these on here. But, you know, you stamp however you want to. Sometimes I know people like to do the backgrounds first and they do it all, but I like to go in afterwards because until I've got my positioning right, I'm not sure where I want everything to be. But then I can fill in the little gaps with this afterwards.
And now, Mr. Frosty, there's more of you want him than we've got stock. So please, Denise, Patricia, Nicole, Joe, Susan, Julie, check your baskets out. Some of you, I'm afraid, will miss out, but the next few to check out will be lucky.
Don't worry, because I'm going to be using the crayons next, so I can show you how to use them on this design as well.
Pencils?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, so
they are cool.
Using them. They are great. There's no lead in them, though.
No, I know.
Dave. No lead at all.
It's pure pigment all the way through.
Yeah. You can sharpen them as well, so you will need a wider sharpener. As ladies, you know what we're like. We've got the thin pencils and the chunky pencils. You'll be able to get one, so do not worry. So I'm just going to use that. Then I'm just going to stamp my little sentiment. I want this to go, actually, just to sit up here. So I'm going to add this onto here. Let's bring this in. Go back to my archival. Let's have a little bit of this onto there. Tap, tap, tap. And then what I'm going to do is add this onto here. And then what I'm going to do, so you've got your sentiment, you've got all that on there. And then what I'm going to do now is just show you how to use the pencils, if that's okay. So all I'm going to do is move this out the way and we'll start using the pencils, okay? So let's do this. So first of all, I've got my pencils. Now, when you get these in the tin...
Okay. I remember when these launched. Oh, my word. If they went absolutely bonkers. We've got 4 different sets.
Well, we've got 3 different sets.
3 different sets. Set 4. This is set 4. Now, they are named, all the colours are named after the ink pads.
Yes.
Distress ink pads. So you've got saltwater taffy, festive berries, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, shabby shutters, mowed lawn, evergreen bough, chipped sapphire, Victorian velvet, wilted violet, tea dye, and ground espresso. Now, that, like you said, Dawn, there's no core running through these. No. There's no wood at all. They're basically wrapped in a paper, and it's pure pigment all the way through. 12 woodless, water-reactive, highly pigmented pencils. They're $24.99. Now, I know lots of you have bought a set to try them. If set 4 isn't in your collection, and those are the colours that you're missing, we've got them in stock today. IWP Q42, so that's set 4. They're all $24.99. We've got set 5. So this one is worn lipstick, aged mahogany, ripe persimmon, squeezed lemonade, lucky clover, pine needles, uncharted mariner, weathered wood, milled lavender, gathered twigs, old paper, and pumice stone. So all of those just absolutely loaded with pigment. There's no wood at all. It looks like wood, but it's a paper wrap around them. They're brilliant.
And they've all got the name on as well, but do you know what? They've got the colour on the tip too, but it is a beautiful thing.
And they complement all of the distress oxides and also the distress inks. Last one, set 6, is spun sugar, abandoned coral, lumberjack plaid, I love the names, dried marigold, forest moss, bundled sage, broken china, stormy sky, blueprint sketch, dusty concord, brushed corduroy, and lost shadow. So I know lots of you have got 1 or 2, but you know, are missing some of them. Then maybe today's the day to stock up, take advantage of the 1p&p per day and add the next colours that you haven't got to your order. Because we don't do Ranger shows like this very often.
No, we don't. So we are very, very honoured. I must admit, when Lou messaged me and said, can we do this? I was like, I'd love to. Now, you're going to have your metal tin, okay? On the inside, you will get this as part of the packaging, okay? And it is held in at the bottom, okay? If you put that on there, yes, it's going to stop them rattling about. But me being me, I've taken that out and I use that as my palette as well, because you can scribble on here and then you can paint from that. Can you see?
Okay.
So you can use it like that as well, or you can go direct to paper, and that's what I'm going to do with this. So what I'm going to do is just show you, you can colour on top of your inks, bring in a little bit of shading and blend like you would with any pencil.
Well, loads of you are coming in for the set that is maybe lacking in your collection. And they'll last you probably years, I would have thought.
I would have said so, because you don't need a lot. The pigment is so intense in these, you really don't have to do a lot. So you can see, I'm doing this quite quickly. I'm just following the outline just to get that little bit of shade in. And then I'm just going to show you. But even if you have got the exact colour of ink, you can then always go in and just add like a little bit of water to it. You can soften it off, blend it in a little bit, and you can see there it will just go over the top and it will just add that little bit more colour to it.
It's just really easy to go in with the dry crayon, the dry pencil, and then just add a little bit of water on a brush.
That's it. Or if you want to, like this, I can go in with a softer colour, the grey, and you can blend out the edges as well. So you can add that little bit more, and I can add that a little bit as like a highlighter to his hat and things like that. So you can see that is going to work really, really well. What I am going to do now is just add a bit of ink, because I know we want to show you other things. So a little bit of my ink.
Well, set 6 is in the lead at the moment, and that's the one that's got...
it's the one I'm using.
The one you're using,
yeah.
Stormy Sky.
And then just add in a little bit of that milled lavender around the edges, just to blend it and bring it all in, bring it all together, and then you can see you really do get that different effect. And depending if you do more blues or greys or pinks, whatever you want to do, because I've got another one that I did, so I can show you the difference. If you want to do different colours, you can do that as well.
I was thinking maybe you're trying the watercolour pencils for the very first time. If you are relatively new, but you've bought a few Ranger products in the past, a couple of Tim Holtz things, you're thinking, I didn't realise there was so much in the range. He has got hundreds of products, basically.
Yep. So you can see, obviously, I stamped with a lighter colour there, but you can make it as dark as you want, as rich as you want, adding in the colours. I've added more grey in that one, rather more pinks. So, again, you can make it for different people in your life.
I love that one. Love it, Dawnnie.
Such a great one.
OK, now we're going to go 3. Has Mr Frosty sold out now? Not quite. There's 1 or 2 of Mr Frosty left. That's what Dawn used in the demonstration. So if you want Mr Frosty quickly, $24.99. There you go. And they're all die-cut. I say die-cut. They're pre-cut rubber stamps. So you just basically pop them out of the carrier sheet, and then we finish with them, pop them back in, and they all stay nice and safe and sound. OK, now some of the other ones, I want to show you the bottle brush. Now this is a combination of bottle brush stamps and a stencil. The stencil is behind the stamp, so it's in the background, okay? You've got that beautiful wood pattern, and then you've got the stars as well. And these brushes are like bottle brush plants. They look like bottle brush plants, which I know many of you will be familiar with. But they've been converted to look like a forest and trees. So they will look great, and they're slightly different heights and slightly different sizes. So you can, again, with maybe masking sheets and that sort of thing, or masking fluid, make the appearance of some trees being in front of the others, make a woodland scene if you choose. But that's what you've got in the packet for £15.99, and that is CJPQ27. And the verses you've got is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, and Let It Slow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. Okay.
Let it slow, let it slow, let it snow.
Let it snow. Did I say slow? Home for Christmas, Home for Christmas.
Dave.
This is the one that's got the car with
Yes.
the actual tree on the roof. Have you ever done that?
No. I watched that film. Is it Summit Lampoon? Holiday
National-
Lampoon?
oh,
Yeah.
National
Where they
Lampoon.
had that massive
Yeah, I remember.
squirrels in it and everything.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. But I do think it's a family image, and the fonts they've used in this one is just so special.
You got a lovely snow globe. You've got the very, very useful pine branch at the top there as well. The filled stocking, the wrapped up present, the card with the tree on the top and a couple of baubles, and all these old-fashioned typewriter font sentiments. Believe in magic, 'tis the season, dashing through the snow. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas, holiday greetings, Merry Christmas. Love it. Okay, that's $27.99. It's a lot of stamps there, and all red rubber, remember? These are red rubber. The one I showed you a few seconds ago was the polymer. And then this one, this is a bit like an episode of the Jetsons. That's what makes me think when I look at this. But you can make your own little stories, and maybe storybooks for the kids. Because you've got the characters, you've got, that could be uncle, that could be granddad, it could be dad. You've got mum and dad there maybe, and the kids. But they are in various different scenarios. You've got the dog there, so it's very, very cartoony, with Santa Claus in the sky. So, you know, you could have everyone looking up at Santa Claus, and you've got all these little speech bubbles. So you could put the speech bubbles with any of these stamps in there, or you could actually make up your own little verses and have a little storyboard, or maybe a storybook.
Yeah, of course you could. Very, very easy to do that.
$24.99 for that one. Right, Dawney?
Okay, let's go. Next one.
Let's go.
Right, okay, so let's make a background again. Want to do more of a stormy sky. I'm going to be using, this time, just so that you know, I'm going to be using...
The one with the stag on it?
The one with the stags on it and that one. I'm going to be using this. Set 57.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Where does it say 57?
Doesn't.
I don't. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
But don't make
we'll
it
just
easy
trust
for us
us.
sometimes.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a little bit again. Let's make a little bit of a background with it. With this, I want it quite light with this one. So again, swish it.
This is the one I'd buy.
Oh, I love this.
Stag. Because I love the kind of, it's not a sharp image.
No.
It's like a sketched image, and I like that.
And like with this, I want it to look like a dark sky, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're just going to feed this in. And again, just make your backgrounds. Don't worry about it. All we're trying to do is basically, because I think sometimes people with stamping, the thing is, they will think, oh, I need to get my background right. I need to, look, let me show you. This is what we're going to be making. Now
That's amazing.
This is how this started out.
Right.
So please do not think, oh, I've not got my background.
Don't overthink it.
Yes, just
that
go
looks
at
like
it.
a stormy sky, doesn't it?
Exactly. Just go at it and just keep adding the colour, picking it up. I need a little bit more near the top. I'm going to do this, so bear with. But honestly, the hours of fun you're going to have mixing and matching these up, you really, really will. So please just experiment and really enjoy it. But you can see then, just by adding that in, and each one you do is going to be different from the last one because it's a different technique. You're picking up the paint, the ink, sorry, in different places, and it is going to look different.
That is so what a night sky can look like.
Yeah,
It really is.
that's what I mean. You know, when you get those nights and the moon's just coming through the sky and things like that, it will just give it that different effect. So I'm just dobbing and dabbing, as we call it.
Dobbing and dabbing.
Dobbing and dabbing. And all I'm going to do is just add that on there. Then you can see I've got that colour. So I'm really pleased that I've still got white space. So don't be frightened and don't look at it and go, oh, what am I going to do with it? By the time you've blended your inks, by the time we've added the stencil over the top, it's going to look different again. So I'm just going to blot it, just take those little bits off there. So that is great. I am more than happy with that. That works for me because it's like the light's just coming through. Okay, so let's just straighten that up. That works. And then all I'm going to do then is just wipe this down and clean this up. Now let's take the stencil. And what I want to do is I just want that part of it there. I'm just going to do a light little bit just down here. So
I love the wood effect stencils. You've got two in the show, remember? The other one was, what set was the other one in? It was in the one with the bottle brush trees.
Yes.
And that was one going across. This one's going up and down.
Now with this one, none of that. What you've got to do is, because otherwise you'll move it, okay? What you've got to do is just swipe it down a little bit and that will give you a softer finish. You don't want anything too hard, if you know what I mean. Plus, if you're worried about catching this, you can always mask it off with a little bit of paper.
I just think it's really useful to have stencils like this as tags in the shape, with of course a little hole for a jump ring. You can keep all your Tim Holtz stencils together. They're all going to be the same size, so that it all looks really neat and tidy.
So you can see all I've done then is just added in, I'm going to start adding the trees. Now these trees, you can make them as tall or as small as you want, okay? So let's just take, where's my other tree? Oh, it's there. Couldn't see it then, Dave. Right, so let's start with the trees first of all. Get my stamping platform. Need to turn this round because these are clear stamps now, not rubber. I know they are classed as rubber, but they're not got rubber base, so I need the clear one on there as well. So just popping this onto here, adding this in, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing my scene a little bit, okay? So what I did was started to lay these out like so. And you can see then, this is how my trees... And your trees are never going to be definitely straight, so don't worry.
Nothing in nature is.
No. So, again, don't worry. I'm going to take that off. No. No, Dave, you're so right. There we go. So, there we go. A little bit of black ink on there. And then all I'm going to do... There we go. Let's just add that in. So you can see there, we're already building up that little bit of a scene. Doesn't look anything at the moment, believe you me. But once then, we put this, the same tree, back here, because you will get some that are a bit spindly. That's just life. You get some that are a bit spindly. So do not worry. And all I'm going to do is build the trees around the scene, because I want it to look, obviously, like the forest. So we're going to build this up now. Just keep doing the same, you know, trust the process.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. You've got to, so let's do it. Add this onto there. Yes, I should have put a piece of paper
Tell you
on
what,
my
the
thing.
archival links are doing well tonight with that offer.
Not surprised.
What was it? £14? £14.96, when they're normally £10.25 each. Just choose any two colours that you're running out of, colours that you love, maybe the same colour twice if you want.
But just pick which ones you want and get them while we have them, because like I say, you know, not very often we do these shows. If you like this show, this is the kind of thing then obviously we can bring to you more and more. So, you know what I mean? Just bear with us. So all I'm doing now is just moving a few of these over here, because I want to add this in and add the spindly trees over here. So this is now then building it up. So just keep, you know, popping them where you want them. So I'm adding another one in there. But I'm going quite quick. You please, you know, take your time at home and do it your style, it your way, okay? So let's just grab that. I'm going as quick as I can. So you can see already we're starting to get that tree bit. Now, we need to build this bottom a bit. So all I'm going to do is then take this off. Let's do this. And, oh, where's my stamp? Get the stamp. That would help, Wheeler. Stamp. And like I say, this will come off. I used, if you've got any, you know, hand sanitizer, I'll wipe it with that and that will come off, so I'm not worried in case anybody's horrified what I've done at home. So I've done that. I'm now going to take the wooden rings. Okay, so we've got this. And what I'm going to do is just position this. I just want this off a little bit there. And we're going to position that. Let's stamp that up. And I'm going to be using the archival, the coffee. Okay. So
Now you're using the coffee, that's going to fly, I'm sure.
Oh, I love this colour. It's a great colour.
I'd definitely go for 4 of those archival ink pads
definitely.
tonight.
But like I say, I'm not worried. I can get it off with hand sanitizer. So all I'm doing is now just adding little bits to the bottom to make it look like hills and valleys and little bits on the bottom of the card. But by the time then you've gone around the edge, you've blended it in and you've added your inks, then you can get that dark effect. Hopefully I'll have time to show you how you do the rest of the sky bit and it will really make a difference. Oh, I've just stamped with black. Don't matter. Don't worry. Don't worry. I picked up the wrong one. We can blend it all together, Dave. We're going quick here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, dear. Trying to... Because I know we're coming up for time and I want to show you as much as I can.
Don't panic.
Okay, so let's do this. Bring this in and like I say, just add these onto there. But by the time then we've done it and I blend it all in, you'll see they disappear. Now, because obviously you would have bits of the landscape that would be a little bit darker. And then what I'm going to do is then I'm going to stand the stag just there so he looks like he's looking off the mountain. And this time he will be in black. So do not worry, a little bit of black ink.
I love the fact it's not a definite silhouette. It is a sketchy silhouette.
Yes.
It looks a bit...
That's it. There's bits that
scratchy.
are, yes.
Yeah.
So there's bits missing, so it's not an actual solid one. So
That's very much a Tim Holtz look, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got that look, okay? So I'm working with that. The rest of it I can clean down afterwards.
Dawney,
I'm
that
not
looks
bothered.
amazing.
I've not finished yet, Dave.
I know.
Is that all right?
It still looks amazing.
Thanks. So
We're limited stock on this one.
Oh, right. So I'm going to be using the stars from the same collection. You get these little stars. Now, these stars, I'm going to be honest with you, I just use it with my fingers, okay? Typical, you know, stamp from the past. When I just want little bits, I do it like this. And this just builds up the sky, adding the texture and bringing this bit together. And then that gives it another level and another dimension to it. So just keep going over these bits and you can see this then starts to build this up as well. And then by the time I've inked round the edges, we've blended it all in, because at this point you're kind of thinking, how does that work together? How am I going to get it all to blend and do its thing? So obviously you can see we've gone gun-ho now, and we've added in the background. This is where then you take your blender, and what you're going to do is then start blending this in with the inks. Obviously, I've still got brown on this because I use that for around that edge, but that will give it that like barky blue edge.
Yeah.
And this then starts to blend it in. Can you see? And that's how then you get that dark sky look, and it will then just give it that beautiful like moonlit look. And especially with the bottom bit, just blend it in, blend it through, and it just grounds everything. And that's where then you think, yep, I like it. That's coming together. That's just how I want it to look. And everything just blends.
So hopefully if you've looked at some of these stamp sets thinking, I like them, but I don't know what I'd do with them, what Dawn's done there, I think looks absolutely magic. And just using a little bit of a stencil, a couple of stamps, some Distress Oxide inks.
Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
So you can see, obviously, if you've got more time, I'll show you the one that I did where we're going to put your sentiment on there, but you can see how you can play around with it. But that's all the techniques that I've shown you then to be able to do the same thing.
That's the sort of effect you can create when you're using Tim Holtz and Ranger products. Okay, now the stamps that we still have stock of, this is the sketchy one, which I know lots of you wanted. This is a stamp and a tag stencil. The stencil's in the background, the stamps are in the foreground. There you go, you've got all those wonderful stamps and sentiments there on that one. The next one, this one here, what was this one called? Festive Prints. Okay, so this has got the kind of plaid stencil, and then you've got that kind of Nordic or Scandi sort of effect there. Again, limited stock on this. All of those are stamps. The stencil in the background. You can make up your own Nordic village with those buildings and those trees as well, and with the stars in the sky too. Then we've got the whatnots. The whatnots are basically these little, very, very cute sentiments. Let it snow, holly jolly, have a Merry Christmas, and so on. And then the stars and the trees in the background on the stencil. That's what's inside, stencil and stamps. And then my favourite is this one, because this is, you can make what Dawn's just done now into a postcard.
Yeah, same technique that I've used. You can use that and apply that to any of them. Just pick your colours.
So you've got December the 25th, you've got postal marks there, the word mailed. You've got the big, very jolly face of Santa Claus there as well. And then you've got the beautiful stencil in the back there as well. When are you back, Dawny?
I'm actually back on Monday with Anna Marie Designs.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm stepping in to help, so do not worry, she will be here, but at the moment I'm just going to step in and help, so I will be here, and it's Christmas.
Is that on the early?
I've got an early and a mid, I think.
I'll see you on Monday.
Yes.
Then. Good, okay.
So it'll be fabulous.
Thank you for your company today. Remember, any shows you've missed, you can watch on Catch Up if you want to, on our website or on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow, opening things up at 1 o'clock after Sewing Street. And Jewellery Maker, have a nice night. Bye.